Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. In my defense, it's not actually just me that's late. Timeless also forgot how to co-host. Be honest, Timeless. That's what made us the last little bit late, right?
You could have done that on time though, and we would have not been late.
So good to see you all. Welcome on in. If I look different to everyone, it's because I do look different. I got fat on holiday. That's good. I put on 4 kilograms, Timeless. Do you see it?
Oh my gosh.
I put on 4 kilograms and I got a haircut yesterday. I look like a cave person. I literally came back and I hadn't, like, everything was long and I just said to the guy, take it all off. So it's pretty short. It's pretty short, but you know, it is what it is. I'm also 12 days older. So if I'm looking old and tired, it could be because I am old, and I definitely am tired. I lived like a lot of you lived. Guess how many times this holiday I went to bed after 4 a.m. times?
5.
4.
Hey,
I went to bed after 4. Still, dude. And the times that I didn't go to bed after 4 a.m., I went to bed at about 2 a.m. And just so you know, I normally start streaming at 6. So today was rough. Today was rough. Setting my alarm for 4:30, I was like, whoa. But anyway, it's fantastic to be back. Folks, there's so many things going on. Holy moly.
Oh my gosh, there's cake flying and
Hey, what happened? What happened?
goblins.
Brindy, thank you for the resub. The Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Holy freaking moly. Kev Tabulous, thank you so much for the resub. Tamanda Girl, thank you so much for the resub. Black Cats, man, holy moly. It was a rescribe train, peeps. I really appreciate you all not unsubscribing while I was gone. I believe that's a thing, Tommy. I believe that's a thing. A streamer leaves for 10 days, he might as well be dead. Beard Pills, thank you so much for the resub. Whizzle, holy moly, and all so many tier 3 subs here as well. I don't even know how to get so excited about this, peeps. I'm just going to go... Which I think sums it up. What do you think, Timeless?
Perfect.
I think that's a pretty accurate description of what's happening. I'm also hearing a lot of gremlin ooze. No, the only reason why I went away is I was hoping that you peeps would forget this. Forget about gremlins. It's the only reason I went away, actually. I didn't need a break. Everything was fine. And... who needs a break? I literally just wanted you all to forget about gremlins. What is happening? Lynn, thank you. Bucky, thank you.
1800 bits.
Luna Sky, thank you. Quizix, no thank you. Chopper, no thank you. Duo, no thank you. Damien's, thank you. Potato, no thank you. Damien's, thank you again. Potato, no thank you. Again, I think. Lady Tessa, thank you. Holy moly. Delenka, no thank you. Kev Tabulous, no thank you. Holy moly. Duo, no thank you. No, Duo, thank you. Duo, thank you for the cake. Kev Tabulous, no thank you. Split, no thank you. Bird, thank you. I think I got through all the thank yous and no thank yous, Timeless. What do we think? I think I got there. Peeps, if I didn't. Huntress Lena, thank you. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly, peeps. Look at all the support. It's pretty insane when it all comes in one space. Except this exact thing that's happening. Holy freaking moly, dude. Holy moly.
Why?
No, thank you. I just want to speak to people. There's conversations to be had. And love you, missed you comment. Thank you to Gamer. Rando rated. Thank you, Rando. Let's get a shout out for Rando. Holy moly. Peeps, I've forgotten how to stream. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Split 42-0 cheered. X 1800
Z
bits.
gifted 20 subs and not a single alert. Oh, never mind. The alerts wait for me, Timeless. They work on my time now. This is how this works. Rando says I'm a muffin. Rand, are you implying that because I put on 4 kilograms, I'm a muffin now, Tommy? Is that how that works?
No, you've got that. What's it called? Is it called a muffin top? I forget.
I think that term is demeaning, Timeless. I
Wait,
think
is it
it's
demeaning?
called dad bod. That's what it's called.
Dad bod.
Yeah, daddy bod.
No, it's. I don't think it's demeaning. It's because it's got the shape of a muffin around your hips, right?
Muffin, maybe. Z, thank you so much for the crazy stuff. Chopper, no thank you. Many gremlins, Jen, so many gremlins. Too many, I'd say. Would you state as well, Tommy? Too many gremlins going on here.
No, I supported the gremlins.
That's it. Welcome home. Thank you so much. It's fantastic to be back. Please, I'm going to start trying to read messages now. Yes.
Also, I got the list of all the people who asked who every time I shouted out dunks.
I think I can name that list, actually. I think I can name the list. I'm going to put people like Mad Mike at the top of the list. I noticed Diesel Power thought they could write something like that in the Discord, you know? I even saw Angelica, my best friend Angelica, say something like that in Discord today. So let's hear it, Timeless. Let's put all these people in the naughty corner. Laurie, nice to see you. Fantastic to see you. Verde, fantastic to see you. The Pog was muffin-ish, says Rando. The Pog was muffin-ish. Oh, I understand now. Okay, then we've delved into a territory that we shouldn't have. Z, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Split, this is delayed. Smashy says they're innocent. We will see.
Split 42-0 cheered.
I would never shame the gain of
1800
weight you lost before, says Rando. I actually don't know if this is the heaviest I've ever been on stream. I'm not sure. I did gym once, Timeless. Do you think that negates everything?
0 PPPA cheered.
What? On your holiday?
1800 bits.
Yeah, I ate so much food. For anyone who doesn't know what I did on my holiday, I went to go visit my friend. Now, my friend is super duper duper successful. He is the jewel of all of the people of what they've attained. And I went to go stay at his beach house with him and his family. And my other friend from Australia was around. And all I did was eat and lounge by the pool and drink and go out and eat more and drink more, then come back and eat and drink more. It was fantastic. And I cannot believe what good care that guy took of me. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. That's why. That's why, Tiny. My friend treated me very well. You met him playing Overwatch a few times, Tiny.
I met him playing Overwatch.
He had the word...
Was he Lucio?
I don't remember everyone played. He had the word space in his name for a little while.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. I do. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
The other guy who played Lucio was another one where he was so useless. We always tried to get him onto Lucio.
I did learn that occasionally people that I know lurk on the stream. So
Man, he was fun to play with though. I always enjoyed having him on the team.
The friend Time he's talking about, we also tried to teach him Dota the one time, and he played this one character called Lich.
Oh, this is
and
my
for anyone who doesn't know,
scene.
Lich has you get a thing called an ulti. It's your ultimate ability, and it's meant to do the most thing. And this character has this thing where he throws out this ice ball, and it bounces between people. So you need to wait for a time when all the enemy team is clumped together, and it absolutely wrecks every last one of them. And he kept on throwing it at like one person. We're like, no, dude, you need to throw it at lots of people. And he's like, okay. And we're like, you've got it. You've got the ability. And he says, okay, throws it at one person, throws it once. After about 10 games, all the stars aligned, and every single one of their teams, I swear they were almost in the formation, like a star formation. It was perfect. Like, throw the thing, throw the thing, throw the thing, throw the thing. And then he did like one of the guy's other crappy abilities where he sucked the mana out of like one of the like little minions, and then they killed all of us. And he's like, oh, I forgot the button. And we're like,
that was like the button he always pressed.
it was the button he always pressed by accident. He totally forgot it. So yeah, that's the same friend. We don't disrespect here. You don't respect.
I have no respect for that. That was my favorite moment in Dota. It was awesome.
You know, there went our rank from gold to bronze. Playing with friends. You'll love the game. Come play with me. That's it. Timey co-host is back. I am host here. Timey is host over on his channel. Also, let me quickly get to the bottom of the chat. Then I'm going to ask you how your streams are, Timey. Get all the naughty people on the list. That sounds like a great time. It was a really, really great time. I just had one terrible thing that happened, Timeless.
What's
Two
that?
terrible things. On the way there and the way back, they didn't load my baggage into the aircraft.
No.
Yes, twice. Not once, twice. So, yeah. My
What
mate...
did you do to the baggage packers?
I didn't do anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. I smile at everyone. Maybe they were like, what's that?
Once.
Twice, dude. Twice. So,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Not good at all. Dunks knows the famous ZA Peeps, says Rando. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's not Elon, though. It's not Elon. He is doing very well for himself, though. He is the CTO of a very large company. So he's doing very, very well for himself. And as he treated me like an absolute king. Happy to see you happier, says Maddie. I'm always happy. But it was good to have a break. Managed to obviously get a nice away from all the terrible things that were happening before the break. Were you wearing your merch, says Rando? No, Rando. That's the only reason I have something to wear today is because I didn't wear my merch. I should have. Do you think I should have promoted to people? 3Ject, always pants, my friends. Also, 3Ject, I saw you resubbed while I wasn't here in the shadows. I appreciate you. Thank you. That looks like Night City in the background. This is Night City. So yeah, I've been to Night City. I host directly out of Night City. It's pretty cool, huh? That's the reason why I'm always streaming. I never go outside. Would you go outside in Night City, Tommy?
No.
Hell no.
Sleep in the studio.
I sleep in the studio. Tommy and I both sleep in the studio. Night City is not a place to go out. Dunks says, smile, smashy. Verne says, Kev, please never embiggen that emote again. Kev Tabulous, that is quite scary. And folks, I'm so sorry if I missed any awesomeness that you gave. Diesel, none of that. Just obviously a lot going on. Beard pills, none of that. Chopper, none of that. I think I got everyone. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I really do appreciate you all. I will go through the list later, I promise, and smile at each and every single one of these generous things that you folks have done. 99% baggage delivery rate. I know Quizzix, and both of those 1% were me. His hair cap looks suspicious. Baggage hand is probably... That's why I had to trim it off. Peeps, my hair's too short. I think it's too short. What do you think, Tommy?
I noticed you shaved the sides of your head.
I didn't shave anything. I said to the guy, you should have seen me yesterday. I look like a cave person. Legitimately like a cave person. No matter how much I tried to make my hair cap erect, it just kept flopping down. So I literally just had this floppy hair and my beard was about this big. And I was just like, nah, dude. nah. I said to the guy, take it off. And then he says to me, summer cut. And then I was like, sure, summer cut. And then that's what he did. But it's cold here, Thomas. When I left, it was spring. Winter was the mildest winter we've ever had. And I believe you folks had snow and stuff.
Oh, yeah, we got hit by like a cold front while you were gone.
It was wild.
fun.
Because you never ever get snow here. And the snow was so bad that people got stuck on a mountain pass in the one part of the country. Unfortunately, one person did die. But yeah, they just got stuck in their cars. No one expected it. And the snow went like it does in other places and snowed them in. They had to get the Air Force involved. And I was like, what? It was spring when I left, so I don't know what the heck happened there. Absolute insanity. I had to read about this in the news. That's pretty much the only thing I read in the news, Tommy. Which means you're going to have to catch me up. You're all going to have to catch me up on what did I miss. I don't even know what games are out. I don't know what's happening. It feels like I've been gone for about 1 billion years. So yeah, so is luggage back? No, Grex. My luggage on the way here is not back. I do have pants, though, contrary to what 3Jack said. I'd walk down the street in Night City, but carefully in some parts because people have a tendency to die from gravity poisoning. Lucas, there are worse things that happen in Night City. Sometimes maniacs just go through and kill people. It's a bit wild. It's a bit wild out there.
I mean,
Any
Night
message
City has
missed?
gotten
I think
better.
I've missed no messages, Rando. Your hair is awesome. Your hair is awesome, Rando. RB34. Fantastic to see you. Kieran wanted time to do a joke. No, that was 10 minutes. We're going to refund Kieran. Mel, thank you so much for the subs. Holy moly. Violet, fantastic to see you. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. Apart from the fact that I got no sleep and I ruined my sleep patterns and I got to bed normally at the time I wake up, I'm feeling good. I went out all the time. My mates were wild. Absolutely, absolutely insane. As I say, my friend from Australia, my friend whose house I stayed at, I had a crazy, crazy time. I heard it was crazy, the snow they made into your newsfeed. Oh, damn, Damians. Yeah, it was bad. Snowboarding, Dunks, no, Rando. I didn't have any of that. When you left South Africa, lost its warmth. It's true. You really unplugged like Timey said, huh? Says Mesmer. I did. I really didn't do anything. Anyone who sent me messages, I think I replied yesterday. I literally disconnected. I took my phone and said no. None of that. Phones are silly. Arcadia, thank you so much for the 37 months. Holy moly. Chopper would now like a joke. No, Chopper, we don't come back to joke wars. Young Heart, fantastic to have you back. How you doing? Remnant 2 final DLC just came out. Cool. Tommy really did stream every single day and for longer. Tommy, how much longer did you stream every day? I didn't see anything.
Only an hour. Well, no, actually, one day I streamed for 2 hours.
Now, I did see something, only because I got a DM yesterday from user melody ________ Rose. And you know what this DM said?
What?
It said, I may have found all the Easter eggs and finished the game. And then it was a screenshot of them playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator for 33 hours.
Mel.
But then, in the screenshot I notice here, it says friends who play. This is Mel's Steam, not my Steam. It says 3 friends who played recently. Mad Mike played for 11 minutes. Youngstar played for 90 minutes. Timeless_exe played for 3 hours. Did you stream that?
It was actually quite endearing. Like
3
for
hours. And then
example-
Mel has the nerve. I said, no, you didn't. And Mel says, you inspired me. And then I said, or did I? And then I sent the screenshot of 3 hours played. To which Mel responds, you played longer. And I said, not true. I just don't stare at walls as long. You played 3 hours of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
So you don't understand the drama, the action. the
I
heroics.
played the game. It was fantastic. If anyone who missed it, was the last stream I did. I played Plastic Duck Simulator.
So, for example, we had a dragon pop up in our pool and set all the ducks on fire. But then a fireman duck came to save the day. And
I know
then
the game,
we
it's
had
insane.
Original Ducky pop up, and then we found out that Original Ducky was actually a liar, because when Fire Duck blew fire on him, his skin melted away, and he was actually multicolored Ducky.
It's crazy. It's cool, the little events. For anyone who missed it, it's just these little ducks floating in a pool and bouncing around. And then each one's got like a different thing. And then like stuff happens. You're like, oh my God. So yeah, we had a duck catch fire as well in my pool because it was made of tweed. And then yeah, Fire Duck came and saved the day on that one as well. Rando says, I did not send any message on purpose. And now I'm the only one who did not send a message. Rando, every single day, the only thing I did was look at my phone and see if Rando sent me a message. And then went back to holiday. That's all I did. Every single day was look for a random message. Marius, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's amazing of you. New game Bloomtown might be something you like. Stardew Valley vibes with Final Fantasy fights. That does sound cool. Can you date people, though? Can you date people? That's all that matters in Stardew. I didn't play Stardew for the farming. I played it for the ability to romance each and every one. Verde, I'm assuming Mel played it in a row. Yes. All her ducks were in a row. 33 hours. I was a rock and roll duck. Heck yeah, it was a fun time, says Chimera. Fantastic. Good to see you, Chimera. Also, folks, I'm so sorry if I didn't give you all nice hellos. Bucky says, Timey rated out to her. Playing Remnant 2 and dying a lot. I loved Remnant 2. It was a fun game. Timey went above and beyond. We all agreed Timey streamed more days in a row than a former streamer called Dunkster ever did. I'm back, Rando. People are allowed to come back. I'm like The Rock. I went and had a successful movie career. Now I'm back to WWE, Timeless. For one WrestleMania.
Does The Rock actually still do that?
Yeah. Every now and then, for sure. I think. I mean, I might be talking like 10 years ago, but, maybe, I assume they still do. I assume Cena goes back there in a moment. We should be playing ducks while we chat. Kev, you could be right. That could just be what we do now in just chatting. It's the perfect game for Timey. It's like he's in the pause screen the whole time. Delarafi's storyline is amazing. You a yeeted duck? Ducks of plastic. They're fantastic. Ducks of plastic. They're fantastic. I'm assuming is the tune for that. How can Timey remember this yet he forgets so much? Xanafa, I don't know. Also good to see you, Zan. Not all the ducks, only 3 can get set on fire. Imposter duck dissolves in water, not fire, says Mel. Mel, spoilers, gosh, Timey was misremembering.
I'm not listening.
I like how Mel comes in and playing the game. This game is dumb. Mel's like, 100% of the game is the best game ever. I know everything. I'm in the backseat. I'm in the backseat of everyone who plays the game. Mel, we know where to find you now in Plastic Duck Simulator games on stream, on Twitch. Timey really stepped up his game while you were gone, Dunk. Fantastic, Timey. And you know what? I actually did message Timeless, and I said, how's it going, dude? Obviously take a break if you need a break. And he said, I'm having so much fun streaming. Didn't you, Timey?
I did.
Which he's never said before. Normally he's like, oh, God. Oh.
Honestly, I kind of, well, that's because normally I'm exhausted from streaming with you every day. But,
Enough. Hush, sweet child. Let's remember the good times that we had. The first 29 minutes of stream were fantastic. And then the only reason I'm tired is that. Also, folks, don't look at my finger. I've even got long nails, but my nail clippers were in my bag, Timey. I was like, I'll clip them when I'm home. And now I don't have the clippers. So, yeah. Every part of me was long yesterday. Long hair, long beard, long nails is terrible. Terrible stuff. You should play that supermarket game, says Younghard. Which one? There's about 1 million supermarket games, and I've done them. You missed mine, Asla. I'm so sorry, Kelsey. You can repost it if you'd like. Remember when 2 duckies fired themselves off the map and never returned? Tyne, did that happen? Also, hello, Tyne. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. LT77, honestly, each and every one of you deserves a really special hello. I'm so excited to see each and every one of you. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Take this Placid DLC. No, Kev, you've given enough DLCs for Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Also, Mel, did you finish all the DLCs? Maddie? Not sure if you saw the last message. Check out Bloomtown. Cammy, sorry, I was still getting to that. I did read that eventually. The Gamer, don't combine those emotes. The Gamer going to an old fashioned, which is me, staring longingly into a cat's bum, which is what I did yesterday when I got home. I will say this. I love my cats. Adore them. I miss them every single day. I do have cameras at certain parts of my house. So I watch them every now and then and was like, oh. Guess what happened when I got home with my cats, Thomas?
What?
Guess what happened?
You found your house had been turned into a giant fur ball.
Yes. So first and foremost, my house was disgusting. There was just filled with fur. Everywhere that the eye could see, fur. I did have my next door neighbor come in and feed my cats, and change their water and give them like boops, even though they hate strangers, so they wouldn't have done that. But I wasn't going to say to her like, hey, please, can you like come clean my house, So yeah, they just did that. So the whole house was filled with fur. I came in and I said, hello, boys. Dad's home. And Pippin went, wow, 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 and came up to me and booped me and loved me. And Bandit was just like, I don't know you. Who are you? I've never seen this man before. Turned his tail on me and walked away. That's all that happened. So yeah, a tale of two cats. Bandy did warm up to me a little bit later. But yeah, Pippin was all like, he just gave it away. He was like, I don't care. It's okay. You were gone. I missed you. And I was like, I missed you too. And he booped me about 10,000 times. And Bandit was just like, dude, I don't freaking know you. But Bandit does that often, though. Do you know when Bandit hates me, Timeless, the most?
When?
if I put on a pair of shoes I haven't worn in a little while. He's like, what the heck is this? Who are you? And then he runs away from me. I'm like, I am your father wearing different shoes. I'm sorry that they make different sound while I'm walking. It's still me. Hear my voice. See my face. Smell my scent. Nah, dude, you got different shoes on. I don't freaking know you. I don't freaking know you.
I love the sort of eccentricities of animals. Like, for example, my dog, I learned this like long into his life. I put a line of black tape down and he wouldn't pass it. He was terrified of it. So I learned I could lock him out of areas just by putting a line of black tape.
He's in his invisible prison. Warding tapes like a salt circle for ghosts.
That's exactly it.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
so cute.
I honestly forgot the name, but it's a new one. Young Heart, honestly, there's about 50. Even before I left, there was about, I don't know, 3 supermarket games that came out. Also, like adjacent ones. Rando was running a motel before I left. I don't know what Rando's running now. All sorts of crazy things. Every part of me was long yesterday. Thanks for the details, Dunk. Here and such, Rando. Melindy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Geeks, fantastic to see you. Quizix, always good to see you. Chop, I'll get to you in just a moment. Let me just get to the bottom of chat. We will do this joke war. It's going to suck, but we'll do it. All the DLC mail, you finished all. You got ignored, Stormcat. You were 50% right. Xanafer, 50% right. Greg Scar, Bucky, everyone 50% right. Nat, thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you've been the best. I hope all is fantastic over there. Chicken. They hold a grudge you were gone. Bandit did, apparently. Or honestly didn't know. Everyone's saying it's because Bandit is too cool. Your hair cap looks fantastic. Thank you, Beeps. They did chop all my hair off. It's a bit too short on the side. But yeah, anyway, if I take these headphones off, I'm literally like bald here, which is weird because my beard starts and then it's like bald and then it's just like poofy beard, which is a bit weird. But anyway, Shoe Imposter, yeah, doesn't even know me. Bandit is Twam Thomas, don't you say that, Tyne. He would never do that to me. Never, ever. So that's it. And Pip could never snub me. Pip loves me too much. My dog will bark at me if I wear hats. Melinda, your dog's like, "Roar, roar, roar." Who the heck's that? Nuts. Rando's a hotel murderer. Motel murderer. Rando's running the motel now. Is that still going? Laurie says, one time I put a face mask on for my beauty routine and Mimi was very scared. I've had that as well with masks. Have you ever put on like what are they made of? Silicone mask, I guess? You know the mask I'm talking about, Tommy?
Silicone mask.
Like a mask that makes your face look different. Like the things they wear in The Purge or Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey or whatever. Try wearing those with the dog. Your own dog will eat you.
Or something.
Exactly those, yeah.
Okay,
my cat is like Pip when I get home from leaving for a bit. Yeah, that's how it should be. At least he made me feel special. I also did have to Google, like, how long do cats' memories last? They last for 2 years, Timeless. Minimum, 2 years. More intelligent cats last longer.
I don't actually trust this whole memory thing. Like, they say that dogs' memories don't last long at all, but I have some rescue dogs, right? And the one rescue dog's tail was cut like too short. And it is that dog was incredibly sensitive about if you touched it near the behind. And I think that's because its tail was cut off. So obviously it has a memory of the thing. So it doesn't have like a 5-minute memory. It obviously had like a
No, I think, like I said, I mean, I Googled it. Cats should have like a minimum of 2 years or something. And I think dogs are longer. So no, they got memory. They got memory. For sure they got memory, dude. They don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they remember a long time.
Bovan, I am old streamer. I am old streamer to watch. That's it. Rando runs Acid Bath Motel. Wait, what game is Rando playing? Mine was just a cream mask. Not as bad as that. Timey's just jealous. His merely isn't 2 years. Listen, Timus, your memory sucks. Let's be honest on that.
No, my memory's amazing.
Okay. What happened yesterday?
Yesterday, I played Horizon Zero Dawn.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I had to hunt long legs so I could get their echo shells.
Sounds enthralling. I'm sorry I missed it. Daddy long legs.
No, just long legs. They're like giant chickens that breathe fire and air, like Pokemon.
Okay. You have a German Shepherd? If I'm wearing a hat and sunglasses, he scares me because he has no idea who I am. Okay, so even German Shepherds, who are like some of the smartest dogs in the world, still get confused. So my cat's not too bad with shoes, being like, who's this? Tyne, I agree. Trauma would be very different. I'm running out of memory. Beard phobia, no. Your memory is fine. Your memory is good. You remember to come back here. All of you, thank you so much for coming back. It's honestly a Twitch streamer's worst nightmare believing that you'll come back from stream and no one will be there. So where events, I mean, I wouldn't even blame you all. I feel like I've been gone forever. I completely understand if you folks moved on and started, you know, doing actual proper fun things like watching Timeless_EXE, which is the only reason why I forced Timeless here today. He said, I stream at the same time as you now. Get wrecked. And then I showed him his contract. And then he cried and wept. Didn't you, Timeless?
Oh, yes.
He wept. I still can't believe that he said he could stream because he's normally tired from streaming with me. So rude, Timmy.
And it's the truth. It's not because I don't enjoy streaming with you. It's just that a long time of a lot of days.
Okay, it's the 6 hours. It's not my attitude. I understand.
Yeah.
Timmy is master of warning shots. Horizon Zero pause. Horizon of the pause dawn. Horizon Zero gameplay. Horizon Zero accuracy. Are these all the things people told you, Timeless? Oof.
They clearly just were jealous of my skills.
Melindy says was awesome watching the headshot everything after 3 warning shots.
Yes, so
get wrecked. Don't make me shoot you. Don't make you know what? Screw you, headshot. Last pets remember their owners when reunited after more than 6 years. Yeah, as I say, Pantoffel, it was a minimum of 2 years was the thing I read. And yeah, most of them can remember you for long. This is all those stories of like lions remembering people that they knew when they were young and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I can go on holiday and my pets remember me. AK Assassin, thank you very much. It's fantastic to be back. Laurie, it's fantastic to be back. Timmy has the accuracy of a stormtrooper. Yeah, he does.
Stormtroopers were really accurate. You know those scenes where they missed the rebels and stuff? They wanted them to get away. It was all part of their plan.
That would be a fun twist, actually.
It wasn't actually. That was not a fun twist. I'm telling the truth. that was the plan.
I like how did you hear how quickly he spoke that because he knew I was going to cut him off again and reach out. No, it wasn't actually fun twist. It was part of that. Thomas, you're going to get to speak lots now because I actually do have a job for you to do.
What's that?
I need you to catch me up on what I've missed, particularly in the world of gaming, because I actually have got no idea what to play today. The only game I know I need to play in the next few days is this one. And look at me go back into streaming mode. Nightingale. I am supposed to do a sponsored segment for Nightingale, but obviously I was away and then they did extend it and whatnot. Obviously the new patch dropped a little while ago. Do click that link if you haven't, peeps. It is currently on sale and apparently the new version is better than the old version. I did check the Steam reviews and it went from mixed reviews to good reviews now. So that's good. That's good. So yeah, I'll hop into that. Not today though. I'll hop into that probably at some point tomorrow or the next day. I've got. So yeah, I'll see that. Horizon is getting remastered. It's releasing on October 31st. You'll have to replay it, says Melindy. Wait, you played the game so late it's getting a remaster that's out this next month, Sammy.
Wait, are you serious?
Well, that's what Melindy says, yeah.
No! Oh no! Wait, really? Oh no!
Melindy, where was this information 2 weeks ago? Whoopsie.
Oh.
Interest says, yes, Tammy, we told you. You probably missed that one. Wolf
You
Death
guys
Breath,
never
it was good to be back.
never even tell me if I'm out of arrows. No, you didn't tell me.
We love Lion reuniting videos. They're really good. Tammy was incredibly polite. He warned them off always. That's good to hear. Nightingale is great. Yeah, I enjoyed Nightingale. As I say, there was a few problems with it. So I'm looking forward to hopping into it and seeing what has changed and what hasn't changed. Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. Check it out. We'll bring back some great memories. And welcome back. Great memories. It's good to be back. Katursa, thank you so much for the subscribe. Holy moly. The Nightingale looks really cool. Awesome. As I say, peeps, click the link if you haven't. Just takes you to the Steam page. It is currently on sale. I will check it out, as I say, tomorrow or the next day. I've got until. I should check out Copycat. I have Copycat. In fact, I have a copy of Copycat to give away. So I could play Copycat. Laurie says it's very sad. Me will cry. I mean, I don't mind sad stuff. I don't mind sad stuff. We've played some sad things on stream. It's good to get emotion sometimes. What's the most impactful game we've ever played on stream, Timmy?
Most impactful game? It was...
I mean, Detroit Become Human's pretty insane. I played that.
Together was quite impactful.
Chained Together was impactful.
Yeah,
Doki Doki was pretty full on, you're right. No, I'm talking like a game that I played and I was like... Because yeah, some people like don't play this game. It's crazy. It's like, but I mean, I you know, I think we navigate sad and happy and jokes and whatever quite well. I think most of the time. The Forever Winter is in early access. The Forever Winter, I don't even know what that is. The Clickening, thank you, Kit. You must play Aberration and see the new stuff, says Vi. I did play Aberration and I saw some new stuff, predominantly birds. They were shooting me with their feathers over and over and over again. Time had to play it first so he knows what the changes are. I have to head to bed. Geeks, fantastic to see you, my friend. You get all the rest, and it's great to be back. Plastic Ducks was pretty impactful. You're not wrong. The medium is cool. I've never played the medium. I want to say the cover art is a lady with white hair. Person with white hair. I don't know. Black Myth Wukong. I don't even know if I'd remember how to play Black Myth Wukong. Plus, I finished Black Myth Wukong. I just needed to kill the final boss.
Yeah, the final boss.
I don't know if I can play anymore. I mean, obviously, I'm really...
You'll totally get your butt kicked by him.
What are you doing? You trying to manipulate me into playing Black Myth Wukong? I won't get my butt. I'll kill him first time, like I killed most bosses in that game first time.
I mean, I don't even trust you, even if you do something like that. Because remember when we challenged you at Stardew, you were like, "I don't need help. I can farm in Stardew," and you didn't do a single.
What are you talking about, Thomas? I'm married like 5 people who already had fully functioning farms.
That wasn't the deal.
That doesn't matter. You said you cannot acquire a farm. I could acquire a farm easily. I acquired 50% of a caravan when Pam dies, because through her daughter, Penny.
Was that the game you were playing?
I acquired so many things. So yeah, there's benefits in love, Timeless. Benefits in love. Most impactful game I played was Life is Strange: True Colors. Yes, I've always heard the Life is Strange franchise has quite a lot of impactful moments. Remaster was just announced at Tokyo Game Show that is going on right now. All right, well, sorry for you, Timeless. No Horizon Zero Dawn remaster for you. That sucks. I haven't seen the new Ark mod, says Kev. Listen, I played a lot of Ark, peeps. There's so many games, so little time. I mean, we could. I'm not saying no. I'm saying there's just I have to figure out what's going on. You're so excited for the Forever Winter. Never even heard of it. I told you Plastic Duckson was fun. You scoffed. I heard you had fun. Kit, you have no proof of that. There's definitely no record of that on the internet. You don't know. Also, Kit, yeah, I actually did mention you while I was playing it. So, just so you know. Have you forgotten that Hope game yet? Little Hope. Oh, yes, Little Hope was pretty insane. And no, I haven't forgotten it, which sucks. Tommy and I played a game. It was really fun, really cool. It's called Little Hope. And unfortunately, the game bugged out while we were busy playing, so we never got to finish it. We were going to finish it in one stream, and then like the one section just kept on crashing. So, yeah. I will play it again at some point once I have forgotten it. First time after the 100 practice runs. Isn't that a new game, though, Timey? The, like similar to Little Hope? That one that's trending?
Franking Caster's...
Casting of Frank Stone.
There we go. Yes, that was all about. That's it.
Oh my god, the Hardy Dolls at your house, Thomas.
I know, that sounds awesome. I love Hardy Dolls.
If anyone doesn't know, that's a bird we get you in South Africa. I used to hear them in my old house, not my new house. And everyone's like, is that your baby crying? No, that's a bird. That's a bird called a Hardy Daw.
Why don't you tell them your theory and why they called Hardy Daws?
No, not why they're called Hardy Daws, why they make the sounds. If anyone doesn't know, they sound like...
Yes.
That's the sound that they make that you can hear in the background. And apparently, the reason why they make that sound is because they're a bird, but they're scared of heights. So while they're flying, they're going... It's true. So every single time you hear them, you can think of that. Duio, thank you for that. Is Split still here? Split, learn from Duio, dude. Learn from Duio. Thank you. That's how that works. Forever Winter does look interesting. So it's not out yet. Should I be keeping this? Everyone says it looks brutal. Thank you, Legend. You had a really good farm worker. That's true. Arcasia worked my farm, Simon. How dare you say my farm wasn't good? Watching Ghost of Tsushima gameplay here was impactful. Ghost of Tsushima was impactful. I thought much of my uncle. Forever Winter's a PvEVE game, full on stealth and evade and try and survive. Cool. Okay. But it's not out now though, right? This is like a 6 month from now problem, yeah? It's not something I need to look at. The casting of Frank Stone is so good, says Wolf Deathbreath. I like those games. Oh, it's out. It is out. Oh, damn it. The Gamer, fantastic to see you. Thank you so much for all the loving messages. Thank you so much for the continued support, and it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Oh,
thank you for coming back.
You're talking about the winter one. No, I thought you're talking about the winter one, not the Frank Stone one.
Released yesterday. All right, so I'm a little bit out of tune. What's it called? The Forever. We'll start here. The Forever Winter. What the heck is this? Hold on, peeps. Issues. The Forever Winter. What is it?
Yeah, I got it.
Is this thing working now? Forever Winter. 6 out of 10. Not
Your perception from you guys around what we're creating. And we really want to get that game out.
I don't really want spoilers. So you're like a person who's wearing like a mask and you go in and there's giant lady people and guns and ugly
cool.
things and...
It kind of looks like it has
So,
a
sorry,
similar
people, I'm not actually watching the
style
trailer. I'm trying not to get... It looks a bit kind of like a... I don't know.
game we played where we were prisoners getting dumped into that
GTFO.
hole in the ground. There we go.
Now, it looks a bit different to that for me. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster coming in December. That one took a bit longer than Horizon Zero Dawn. Soul Reaver, like what? Like the Legacy of Kain series thing. Cool. DJ, thank you so much for the 38 months. Holy moly. Greetings and salutations to you. Wow, 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 wow. Katursa, I think I said thank you to you. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Peeps, I am a little overwhelmed today. You can tell when I speak really quickly. Really, really quickly. Okay, so I mean, we could try that game, I suppose. We could give it a go. What are the games, Thomas? What are the games that have come out?
Other games are
10 feet
UFO,
women, yeah. 10 feet ladies. My
UFO
favorite kind of
50.
ladies. What?
UFO 50 or
UFO 15. 50.
50.
UFO 50. 10 out of 10. Ooh. I like
Tier
10.
2 Legend.
Yeah, thank you so much. You tier 2 legend. I appreciate you a ton. Holy moly. What is this? I broke it, Timeless. I broke the thing. Am I still alive,
Oh.
Timeless?
Yeah, you're still there.
When things break, I get scared. Oh, it doesn't work, Timeless. It doesn't work. Steam is
Weird.
broken. Just never push pause, then it works. It's a collection of 50 single and multiplayer games that span a variety of genres, from platformers and shoot-'em-ups. This is awesome. So they literally made 50 like old school games, and it's overwhelmingly positive, and it's got online co-op. Woo! I'd love this piece. I don't know if this is a game you'd like to watch for stream, but this is something I totally play. Just because it's old school games like you used to play, but they've made them anew. Ooh. Okay. Again, I can see some of you probably roll your eyes at this and be like, what crap is this? What garbage is this? But 50 old school games with actually new school games. I do love that kind of stuff. It's got that old school charm, but with new school physics and stuff. Dev, I hope you're the best, my friend. I hope you're keeping well. Dark Cobra, fantastic to see ya. Good morning, Prosopinum. Nice to see ya. B Medic says No Man's Sky. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. How's the weather, Dunk? I heard it's snowy there. Charlie, I didn't experience any of that because I was away. Timeless experienced it. I was just only in certain parts of the country. UFO 50 has some great games. Zyrus, you've played it. That's awesome. Stop butchering the Forever Winter. The setting is huge apocalyptic war between rival factions, but you play as a little dude caught in the middle trying to... How was I butchering it? I just looked on Steam. Steam said 6 out of 10. Not me. It's the people on Steam, Timeless. I wouldn't rate it that. I don't know what it is.
Steam that people said 4 out of 10.
Yeah. Rando opened a new game shop and said he was better than you again. Wait, what? I think Rando's probably gone to get ready for work today, but does that happen? Still competing against me. Arcade Stars neat. It is neat. It also has some crap games. I see. Phasmo, says Mel. Lethal Company. These are old school, Mel. We need to move on to new games. You're going from the year 40K to the 1980s. I know, right? I need to really rev my RTX 4090. That's what I need to do. That's why we play some retro games here every now and then. Gonna miss time. He says Horizon Zero gameplay stream. Says Dark Cobra. I'm sorry that you have to deal with this garbage now. I'm sorry that you peeps don't get to see Timeless. But Timeless will stream still, of course. You said you would play again, but never do, says Mel. Mel, so many games, so little time. I offered to play that game with you folks the other day, but everyone voted for the other game. What was it? Back Streets Back. What was the game
All
called?
right.
No, what was the game called? Back Rooms. Back Rooms. That's what it
What
was.
was that about? I can't even remember.
I don't know. We never played it, so it was a horror. It was a horror thing.
Ah.
Okay.
Wait, we didn't play it?
Bloomtown. Bloomtown, a different story. 8 out of 10. Bloomtown, a different story is a narrative JRPG, mixing up turn-based combat, monster taming, and social RPGs in a seemingly pleasant. I like a seemingly pleasant. Spoiler alert: 1960s Americana world. That means people died. Timeless. It's seemingly pleasant. Okay, Steam is being a what's the word? Timeless. A dick. I've forgotten what words are allowed and aren't allowed. Can we say the word dick? From the makers of Graveyard Keeper comes a world where everything is seemingly pleasant, but the tyrannical mayor makes sure that everyone in the town is always on edge. Who knows what can happen? Who knows what events can transpire? Bloomtown. Sorry, is that not correct? I can't turn on sound. Oh, it actually does look like it's creepy stuff. Ooh. Okay, we won't do any more spoilers there. Cool. Cool. You play Helldivers 2? Yeah, I did play Helldivers 2. I played the hell out of Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 was cool. And then Sony, what's the word, Timeless? Ed. Oh, we can't say that word. Oh. Whoopsie.
Sony.
Whoopsie daisies.
I really enjoyed Helldivers too, but yeah.
Yeah, they kind of ruined it for everyone, didn't they? I mean, I think it's still fun, but, you know, who knows? Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies Community can play with you. It's RPG. Isn't that the one? It's like Among Us, I think. And I'm tired of being betrayed by community members. They'll look at you. Oh, Dunk, you're amazing. I love you, Dunk. Welcome back. It's fantastic to have you back. P.S. Why? Why? This is Among Us. Dunk obviously did not inform Steam of his return. Until apparently. I seem to recall that Helldivers had a lot of minefields. Doesn't sound
Yes,
accurate.
I'll only play Helldivers 2 if Xanafa and Z join us again.
You know, forget Split. Split as well. Got
Oh, yeah,
blown up. And of
Split.
course, Juice. You can't say the word on stream. I can say it. I'm one of those
Juice,
controversial
Juice.
streamers. Sony. All we talk about here is controversial topics. Absolutely not, says he. Z. Please.
Come on, Z.
Nordly, fantastic to see you. How's it going? His real friend stab you in the front, says 3Jacked. I'm assuming you sang that, 3Jacked. I hope so. I sent you a link, says Mel. Mel, send me a link? Where? Party Animals. Can race around with Timey like Mario Kart. Has a free one you can install. I also got a message from Rando finally. Welcome back. Thank you. I called him Renaud. Interesting. DMs, eh? All these people DM me while I'm streaming. Good morning, peeps in chat. Yep, it's like the office comedy series, just a bunch of joking around in an office. I think it would probably be a bit different from Office. I like Office a lot. I don't think we're as intelligent or as funny as the people from Office, Tommy.
You're totally that guy with the glasses, Dwight.
Dwight Schrute. No, you are
Yeah.
Dwight Schrute.
No ways, you're Dwight Schrute.
You're Dwight Schrute.
You're Dwight Schrute.
Anyone who's ever watched
Actually,
Office? Who am I?
I gotta actually say,
God, I'm being gifted games now. You have 3
as
new
much
games.
as you know, what the funny thing is, I actually, I feel like Dwight actually became
No one
more
knows, Tommy.
more likable than the main character near the end of that series. Like, I
You
feel
have
like
no
the
idea
main
what you're talking
character-
about because the main character left the series 70% of the way through the series.
Really?
Yep. Kev has gifted me Plastic Duck Simulators, about 3,000 DLCs. Forever Winter, UFO 50, Party Animals. I missed you. You're ignoring these, so I'm going to keep doing these. Welcome back. I L-word you. Kev, I should have continued to ignore Kev. Who knows? I could have got the entirety of Steam gifted to me if I just continued. All right, now I know. Do you know what Kev likes, Timeless? Hard to get.
Hard to get. Okay.
Kev likes hard to get. I'm going to start ignoring Kev, but I see how this works. Kev, thank you, buddy. I don't know what I'm going to play. Godlife, I did see you peeking out there. I hope you are the best. I would appreciate the game. Community games, I need to kind of figure out when to actually play them with the community. Young's probably Jim because he can give the camera significant looks. That's true. That's all Jim was good for. Also, obviously, I'm going to find a Pam in here. And I did in Stardew Valley, and I love Pam. That's what my most Jim-esque quality is. My love for Pam, of course. Can't believe I forgot I already had a Pam in my life. A significant Pam. So Uncle, subscribe for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, Sir Uncle. Which reminds me, it's September, everyone. It's the best time of the year to subscribe for longer periods of time because you get a discount. And in fact, I think starting like the day after tomorrow is a thing. In fact, time is sorry. Now's probably the best time to tell you on, should we do a 24-hour stream on Saturday?
What day is it today?
Should we do that? It's like the best time to do it. They've got like a promotion on where if people gift 5 subs, they gift 1 sub away for free.
Are you serious?
They do, actually. I got an email about it yesterday.
No, that's a 24-hour stream.
I don't know, maybe a 48-hour stream.
You know what? I'll tell you what. You can have a 48-hour stream.
Honestly, my sleeping patterns are so mucked up at the moment. It's actually a really good time to do it. Like before, I was always like, oh, I don't know. At the moment, my brain has no idea what's happening.
Oh, okay. So your sleeping patterns are mucked up. You feel like I need to get my sleeping patterns mucked up as well.
That's fine. I'll do it solo. I'll do it with friends. Who wants to come do a 24-hour stream? We'll have guest appearances the whole night through. Anyone who wants to play games, that's what we'll do. No pants for 24 hours? I could do that, I suppose. That could be one of the redeems. I'll be there, says Xanifer. I'll be there. Oh, sorry. I'll be there for you. Thank you, Xanifer.
Oh, I'll
Those
be
5 words you
there when
swore
you
to me,
get
and you will
there.
never break your oath. I'll be there for you. Xanifer sang that to you, Tommy.
There's like a ton of songs with I'll be there.
Name one more.
I'll be there when we get there. When we ever get there.
No.
No?
No.
Is it you'll be get there?
No, it's
You'll
I'll
be-
see you. I'll see you. Is it? My
I don't
brain's very
know.
broken. It might be as broken as Timeless is at the moment. Also, Tyne, I missed that. I didn't read it out loud. Tyne earlier said I look tan. I think I do. You can see the guy cut my hair and you can see where the paleness was before. And I think if I showed off here, I do have a t-shirt tan. I don't know if it's going to come out on stream, but I did have like a t-shirt tan from walking around in the sun. And my axe. Nice, Evander. Laurie says, yay. Godlife says, yes. Fantastic. I'll do my bit. Thank you, Bucky. RBN says, Asmo, fantastic. Yes.
No, a bunch of people just reminded us. Yeah, the Friends song. I'll be there for you.
Sing one more line.
'Cause that's what I do.
You can't sing that song at all. Someone redeem him to sing that song. Come on, let's do it. But you have to start from the verse, not the chorus. Everyone should
Wait,
know
what's-
it.
I don't even know the verse.
Oh no, yeah, oh Timey. Kit, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry you missed Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and I will play it at some point when you're around. Although I feel like we've already given 4.5 hours of that stream, which is probably more than anyone thought we would. So we've done well. Our demon after the joke war. Oh yes, a joke war. Oh, crap. Joke war, Timey. Let's do a joke war. Okay. I'm gonna look up game jokes.
I'm just gonna look up
68
random
video game
jokes.
jokes. It will help you level up your dad jokes. Okay. All right. For anyone who doesn't know how this works, we're going to tell 3 jokes, and then we'll do a quick 1-minute poll on who was funnier. Okay. 2 elitist gamers meet each other and discuss their favorite online video games. Gamer 1 says, "You play WoW?" LOL. To which Gamer 2 replies, "You play LOL?" Wow.
I mean, it's clever.
Next.
All right. I heard they just made the world's strongest suction cup. I'm not quite sure how they pulled it off.
How many multiplayer gamers does it take to fix a light bulb, Timeless?
I don't know how many.
None. You can't pause a multiplayer game.
Mom. I'm so tired of trying to figure out what equals 86,400 seconds. So let's just call it a day. because you know a day equals 86,400 seconds. It's funnier when I explain it.
What do you call a pro gamer that tests political? Oh my god, this one's very contrived. What do you call a pro gamer that tests political simulator games?
I don't know what.
A pro tester. I shouldn't have finished off on that one. I ruined all my good work.
So
Oh.
my wife left me because I'm insecure. Oh, no, wait, she's back. She just went to get coffee. I can actually relate to that.
All right, who was funnier? I mean, yours was funny until you said you could relate it, then became very sad. Well, okay, peeps, vote for who was funnier. I think I was funny until the last joke. Probably, maybe. Dunks on Fire and the joke split that, Elf Black, that did not age well. Not age well at all. I'll give you 1 point. Yeah, and then I mucked it up. I mucked it up a lot. The real joke was the explanation we found along the way, says Spin. Gary Bot, thank you so much for the resub. Our favorite yapper is back. Gary, it's good to be back, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And you were doing so well. I know, Chimera, I was doing so freaking well. You're going to lose? No, peeps. Vote for me. I need to win. I started really strong. Remember me as I was. Gerlop, timeless! I haven't done that for weeks. Feels good. WoW was mentioned. It's an auto vote for me. Thank you, Dwyer. And Dunk wins in the landslide. No, chat, vote for Dunk. Bucky, I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to come back to pain and suffering. It's going to be so sad, Timey. I'm going to be so sad. That's what I'm going to
Stop
be.
trying to tug at their heartstrings.
Imagine going away and coming back to losing a joke war.
Oh, you bastard. Don't fall for the puppy dog eyes, everyone.
You can't see because the headphones on. My ears were down as well. Dunk, don't tell Timey we told you, but Timey missed you every day. It was like it's been years since I haven't talked to Dunk every day. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, Timey, I didn't message you every day. In actual fact, I only messaged him once. Sorry, Timey.
Yeah, no, I actually made an effort not to message you either. Even when I was slowly burning all of your channel to the dust.
It does make sense. Searches for the tiny violin playing? No, everyone, no.
Yes! Get wrecked.
You know what I
Do my
need?
little happy dance.
You know what I need? A holiday. US, yes, I do. Oh, too late, can't change my vote now. Major, you voted for Timey? Puppy Dogs are not working? Apparently not. I'll figure out what works for all of you. Too many cat people in here to fall for Puppy Dog. Oh, that's true. I should have been like, vote for me. That's all. That's all I should have done. Everyone gone, oh, I'll vote for him. Definitely. Gaming news, Ubisoft cancels press previews of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, God, that sounds terrible. That does not sound good,
Ubisoft
Tommy.
Cancels press reviews. Oh, yeah, they've been canceling a lot of stuff. They were supposed to have like a showcase in Tokyo, and they cancelled that as well.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I think they're worried about backlash or something.
Oh, I did get offered a thing. Electronic Arts wrote to me, and they said, we want you to promote Dragon Age.
Oh, no, not Dragon Age.
We will do it. We will play Dragon Age. We will see what it's like.
I'm definitely playing it. Without a doubt, I'm playing it. But oh my God, what are they doing to my beautiful Dragon Age?
Maybe they're making it better. Maybe they're making it much better.
Not better.
P.S. When you buy Dragon Age, remember to type in the code Dunkstar. That wasn't a joke, by the way. You typed that in.
Oh, amazing stuff.
I didn't even hear the jokes. I voted for Timey because of the pity party. Poor Timey had to listen to it unfiltered. Bro, that's rude of you. You vote for me. You vote for me. This used to be a person that would be Team Dunkstar no matter what. Rude. I saw a Dragon Age meme the other day. The original hardcore Canary compared to a feminine-faced Kun. The worst part about the creator thing is that it only applies to people buying it from the EA store. I'm pretty sure that's right, Beardphobia. Are you in, Beard? Are you with me? Is it you and me? We're the only two that got mailed. Clearly, right?
So it's actually wait, am I allowed to talk about Dragon Age?
No, not yet. Not at the moment. No. It's too soon. It's too soon. We'll talk about Dragon Age in just a moment. All right, we're actually looking at which games are out. So we had some good games. I see Kevtabulous has gifted me. I think I just have to mention a game title, and Kevtabulous will gift it, Timeless.
Oh, nice.
Okay, there's only one problem. I think I've got gifted every game that's out. So
what about God of War Ragnarok?
That's an old game. I don't own a PlayStation.
No, it's on PC now. It's on Steam.
Oh, since when?
Just since a few days ago.
How's it doing? Is it doing good or bad?
So
God
people
of War Ragnarok. 7 out of 10. That's not 10 out of 10.
People are downloading it, I think, because of the Sony sign up and stuff like that.
Still, God of War definitely shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, this section here. PlayStation Network account required. So everyone just hates this, huh? This is the thing that everyone's like vetoing against and canceling and all of that.
You know what the funny thing is? I think PlayStation Network would never have gotten so much pushback against their sign-up services.
I was going to refund
if they had never. No, you didn't, Kev.
I'm pretty sure Kev is running a very elaborate. So Kev is putting these all through his deductions because it's saying it's an expense. You know, as part of the production of Kev's income, they gifted streamers games. And when I refund them, they don't put the refund through. They just put this. Here's the invoice. Here's the invoice revenue services. Very smart, Kev. Very intelligent. It's the only logical explanation at this point for your insane generosity. I get EA for free with Ultimate, but it may not be forever. Do you have your goop? I do, but I looked at it and I think I made it way too thick. By the way, folks, honest question, do I look fat, Thomas? I put on 4 kilograms.
Oh, yeah, you're huge. Huge.
Do I look fat, Bibbs? Did I get the streamer get fat? I did say I'd go and get fat, and I did eat a lot.
Huge. Orion's belt kind of huge.
Oh, you gave me to Timey. Sorry, remember? Timey, do this for Brill. Do that for Brill. I'm a Timey loyalist now. That's not what was supposed to happen from that, but it makes sense.
Seriously, I don't think you could actually tell the difference between 4 kilograms.
Oh, because I already weigh 209.
Yes. No.
That's correct. All right, peeps. You see, this is how you know that your stream is not prepared nicely, Thomas, when my daily napkin has not been allocated. Peeps, this is behind the scenes stream. You know, you always come in here, I wipe my mouth, and you'll wonder, but where did they come from? Look, peeps, I have a whole pack, an entire pack of napkins, Thomas. And they came as a pack of 12 napkins, of which the other 8 or so packs that are still left are in my cupboard. It's very intriguing. Behind the scenes magic. I hope you're all enthralled as I am. Yeah?
So, I'm like you, right? I have like a bunch of napkins on my desk, right?
Oh, gross. No, I have 1 napkin on my desk. You sound like a pig person. I'm like you, I have a bunch of napkins on my desk. No, Thomas, I have 1 napkin and the napkin dispensing thing, Tiny.
2 packages. Anyway, what was I going to say was... What was I going to say? Oh, you made me lose my train of thought, damn it.
Dad bods are in, that's good to know. Dunk is thick, thank you. I can tell no fatter than normal, says Rick. Rick, you're away with words. It's a money laundering scheme. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I think you're all irrationally angry about PSN accounts. You have a Steam account, you have a Ubisoft account, you have a Rockstar account. No, Zelwood, it actually was bad when it came out. I'm not anything about it. I actually don't really have too much of a stake in it. But I did read when they did the stuff to Helldivers, it was unforgivably, horrifically bad. And obviously one of the major things, and obviously this is going to make people angry, is some areas can't have PSN accounts. So it was literally like the information that they can take from you was worth more than, and I'm just going to name random countries because I don't actually know who had it, but you know, it's worth more to them than Indonesia being able to play the game. It's wild.
Yeah.
Anubis, thank you so much for the resub. I missed that in between all the stuff. You're amazing. Thank you for that.
So yeah. I think, I actually think they wouldn't be getting so much pushback against their sign-up accounts if not for the Helldivers catastrophe. If they had never pushed so hard in Helldivers and made that all that did all that mess, I think people wouldn't actually care about signing up a PlayStation account. Yeah, they did
No,
it.
you're right, and that's the problem. They did it, and and people backlash, and because they backlash, they caved. So that's also something else. So it's important sometimes you got to backlash because otherwise these people will just do what they want. Companies like Ubisoft and PlayStation will just do that. I mean, Ubisoft's already trying to push what a game should cost. Like, just put it up there. Put it up there. If people pay it, then we know they've done it. We've broken the seal, you know? Party pack and napkins? I know, a whole cocktail party scan. You don't look fat, you gumball. Now, I don't know what... I feel like, what do we make of Brildane's messenger? You don't look fat, you gumball. Now, I don't know if this is an
Gumballs are
Australian
big
thing,
and
but I mean...
round, aren't they?
Yeah, like, I don't look fat for a gumball? Like, what? Gumball. So there, Timeless. So I don't look fat for one of these. I don't know how to take this.
Those are some very slimming gumballs.
I don't look fat if I'm one of those. I can't do PSN. Elf, so literally Indonesia can't do it. Well, there you go. Did the package say cocaine napkins? Cocktail napkins. Breaking the fourth wall here, live on Twitch. Always, Uncle. Welcome back. Thank you, May. It's good to be back. Great to see you. And with a brand new haircut, maybe? Yes, May. I got this. Yes, I said take it all off. My hair's really short. It's actually too short on the sides. My beard kind of like poofs up here, which is weird. What happened with Helldivers? They forced you to get a PlayStation account, Brill, after launch, and some people literally couldn't get a PlayStation account. And they made you like give them the information, and yeah, it caused a whole huge backlash thing. So yeah. I mess when you agree to it in the user agreement, then they try and enforce what you agree to, and then they didn't say Zell. Yeah, but no one reads that crap. I mean, that, you know, they could say stuff like that, but it's still, people don't have to tolerate behavior from corporations, you know? They don't have to tolerate it. We can fight back. Everyone's within their rights. I don't like cancel culture, personally, but this particular thing did seem really bad. Did seem quite bad. Laughing Man, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? Holy moly, it's my first raid since I've been live. Rando did raid us earlier. I just got back, for anyone who doesn't know. Well, come on in, Wiccan. Fantastic to meet you. How you doing? How's it going? And you're still playing Raft. Awesome. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I've just arrived back from holiday. I've been gone for 12 days, something a streamer should never do, Timeless. And thank you so much for not forgetting about us, Laughing Man. Because after 12 days, I couldn't blame you. I didn't mean anything other than gumball's a funny insult. Well, I don't know. I think you think I look like a gumball. That's okay. I will work off the gumball weight. Just having some fun with Raft again. I wanted everyone on my side to come see you. Thank you, friend. Folks, for anyone from my side, if you don't know Laughing Man is fantastic. Wonderful member of the community. He's always super kind, super generous, super wonderful. And the other half, Boogers, in here as well. And I'm sure you're both having a lot of fun over on Raft. Yeah.
Laughing Man's actually been holding off on Space Marine to join us.
Laughing Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for going away. You can play. You're powerless again. How are you powerless, Wiccan? Shh, no, it's Dunk Australian law. I'll definitely call you a flat cake next time. You know, Aussies in their terms, Tommy. I can never get them. One day we're going to do that. One day, one of you Australians or all of you Australians need to come in and teach me Australian. We can do a whole segment about it. I actually think it'll be good. That'll be good for YouTube, right, Timeless? Man learns how to speak Australian.
You talk to me as if I know how the YouTube works. It's an enigma to me. We can try it though.
Oh, you're a mod for Laughing Man. I see. Okay, so you used to wielding your sword. You used to having absolute power. Now, I know all about it. My mods, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm just a figurehead of this channel. I have no power here. My mods run this channel with an iron fist. And depending on how well I perform in stream, depends on sort of the generosity they give me. Every day after stream, they put me back in my cage. And if lots of you cheer subs and gift bits and stuff, they give me treats in the form of tinned meat. But other than that, nah. That's how that works. So I just live in my cage. I get my outside time every now and then, and that's how streaming works. For sure, the mods have all of the power.
Not on my stream. I control everything with an iron fist on my stream.
Okay, I see. Laurie says, yes, you absolute minty. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do Man Learns Australian. Which Australians? You can put up your hand. I will bring all the Australians in. You can teach me all the words like dibber, dobber, and pushy, the bottle O, the serve O, the Dazza, Bazza, Gazza rules. We can do it all. We can do it all. It'll be fantastic. And did you just live in the gym in your time off? You're looking cut. Laughing Man, I put on 4 kilograms, dude. I did gym once, but I did put on 4 kilograms. So I was asking everyone if I look fat, and I got called a gumball, which apparently is an Australian term, which is why we're actually having this conversation. Landris, fantastic to see you. Iron Fist, your mods are growing soft. They treat you far too nice. That's true. They used to run this channel with a cat and nine tails. Now they run it with an iron fist. May I put a quote from Laughing Man when he was on your stream? What did Laughing Man say? Timey can't even control the title on his stream. That's true. Z runs your stream.
I can control the title. of my
Horizon
stream.
Zero gameplay, someone said earlier, Timey. I can picture that totally happen. Be honest, that was your title at some point.
Maybe.
B says, what was the title of your stream, Timey? Musk stick.
Damn it.
Taras V, bloke bangs on about stuff. Isn't bloke only a British term, though, Dan? I mean, I'm saying this to an Australian, as if, like, I know better. Isn't bloke British? I always thought bloke was only British. You forget everything you say 1.67 seconds after it comes out of your mouth. Yeah, I feel that. At many points, says Z. Z, you keep him honest. Vegemite? Yes. We'll do that. Someone has to send me Vegemite, and then while I'm eating, we can eat Vegemite during the Australian stream. What other Australian foods are there other than Vegemite? In fact, what is Australia's traditional foods? No, in fact, we'll save it for the Australian stream. That was the title Everyday Times played has Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, for sure. Some men are blokes, but not all. Wait, only some are blokes? Macca's, you're right, Kev. Milo, listen, we invented Milo. I don't care. The conspiracy goes way too deep.
Yeah,
they've changed Milo's corporate website. Everyone knows South Africa invented Milo.
They somehow
Australia
got to
stole
the
it.
wiki of Milo. It's a whole very.
It goes all the way to the top. They've
affair,
replaced the board of directors with sycophants who do that. I know that we did it. Hungry Jack. Yes, Hungry Jack's is their Burger King, hey? Everyone is banned. Laughing Man. Laughing Man would never ban everyone. Laughing Man's so kind. Emu and roux meat. Crocodile barbecue. Yum. 100% of everything that is considered Australian is stolen from New Zealand, including pavlova, I've heard. I dislike being called mate as an insult. I heard something that you should never call anyone from Australia, Tommy.
What's that?
In fact, my mate from Australia was here. As I say, I was staying with my one friend, and my mate from Australia had come up here. And, guess what apparently is a really, really bad thing. And I don't know if everyone can do it. Apparently it's better to call someone, and I can't even show you the mouthing of this. Apparently it's better to call someone, which is a horrific word. Oh my God, it's a horrific word. Then call someone bud. Apparently bud is an insult, and to call someone a horrific word everywhere else, which is a terrible, terrible, terrible word anywhere else in the world, apparently it's better to call someone that thing than bud.
What do you mean WTF, Mel? Is it really that bad?
You have boys, men, blokes, and the true blue Aussie bloke. Okay, you know what? We're going to have to do the stream. We'll do the stream, and then I will understand it. Morning, Dunk. Welcome back. So good to see you. Says user Sim76. Sim, how's it going? How you doing? Just Sim just coming in here with a nice thing. Fantastic to see you, Sim. How you doing? How's it going? Don't forget the shrimp straight from the barbie. I have 5 scammers in your stream. WTF, the C word can be friendly, but bud is condescending. Who said a word with a C? What word starts with a C, Thomas?
So, you know what's funny? I call Dunks Bud all the time. Like, all the time.
Yep, so there you go. That's it. I must be honest, I have had an Aussie before just drop that sort of word and go, how you doing, yeah? You're like, what? Fine, thanks to you, sir. A series of international snacks, eating one each hour during a 24-hour stream in an order according to what is currently noon. God life, that does sound like an interesting idea. I just need all the global snacks. Chris called a lot of people bud because Chris sometimes calls me bud because it autocorrects bub. Mel, apparently it's bad. Mel, I must be honest, I don't want to sound insulting when I say this, but I do believe in certain ways Mel is a bad Australian. In the sense that Mel seems above a lot of the slang. Sometimes I say stuff and Mel's the only one Australian who goes, that doesn't sound right. All the others are like, yeah, mate. And Mel's like, no, that's not true. I disbelieve that anyone would call a bicycle a pushy. Mel, you're too refined. I'm learning Spanish bad words. I know some of the easy ones. Just a quick hello. Hope you're all having a great evening. Thank you, Shazzy. It's fantastic to see you. He calls me bud all the time, though, says that. No, apparently it's only for Australians it's bad. Don't call Aussies that word. It's a backwards dingo, a heinous insult. Okay. How heinous though? Like, should I like remove the message heinous? I never know. I don't want to say anything too insulting. I hate how people think of Australians because I am nothing like it, says Mel. Oh, pushy, yeah, push bike, okay? Yeah. Bad words? No. We're not talking bad words, peeps. We're not talking bad words. It's not a thing. Also, Split did fantastic work. So I had Major's Goop. Split wanted you to sing Times. You need to sing the theme tune to Friends. I'll give you the first word. It starts with so.
So I'll be there for you.
So
I
no.
don't know any other
So no.
parts.
So no. One.
So no one, I'll be there for you.
We might have to refund Split. So no one told.
Me, it was gonna rain outside. I don't know. Like, give me the tune, then I'll get it.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Da-da-da. Do 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 do.
All right, let's refund Split. Let's refund Split. This is never going to work.
Oh man, why can't you choose like an easy song that everyone knows?
Everyone knows that song.
Nobody knows the
All right.
Friends song.
Right, I do if you know the lyrics to the Friends song, and right, I don't if you don't. And then we can kind of get a feel. Update from Lisa. She had a 2-week post-op appointment, and they found she's officially cancer-free. She's been a lurky turkey today while she continues to heal, but feel free to celebrate with her. She'll see. Oh, fantastic, Lisa. Fantastic news, and you lurk away. You lurk away. Always good. So such good news. I'll message you after stream, Lisa. Violet says, I do. Man, I do. I don't. I do. So cheer song. I do, don't, do. I do, I don't. I do. Even I do. Don't, I do. I mean, and when I say no, I mean not from like beginning to end, but could sing it better than Timeless.
So
No, Kelsey, that counts, you see.
I'm seeing a lot of I don'ts there.
There's a lot of do's, Timeless. There's a lot of do-dos.
Yeah, and they're all liars.
Hey, Caden, how's it going? They're not liars. So I love, so Timeless was Navy characters from that. I mean, not everyone has to watch it. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you don't know the lyrics to things like this, you don't know bands, that's fine. But Timeless is arrogant enough to say he does know it. And he was like, I know Friends. And he's like, yeah, the one guy's name is Bill and the other guy's name is something like Chauncey or something.
I never, no, there is a guy called Chauncey. No, I know, no. Hold on. No, I know there's no Bill, but you kind of mucked up the other guy's name a bit. But
That was what you
like
said.
Chauncey.
You said Chauncey. There's a guy called Chauncey.
Oh.
So yeah, good old Chauncey. He's the funny one. There's Bill.
He's the one who married Monica. His complete opposite.
That's
right?
correct, Chauncey. Yeah, Chauncey and Monica.
Yes, and
If anyone doesn't know Friends, this will make no sense.
Rachel married the lanky guy with the black hair.
Bill.
Not Bill.
Chris X, thank you so much for the resub. That's really cool of you. Do. Tavi, you need to just stop. In Portugal, you're allowed to greet someone and call them that thing. It's the same as C-word, but it's culture. Yeah, I'd say cultures can be different, but I know from Twitch you get a lot of like modding stuff. There's even some English words that don't come through because you're like, whoa. And then I don't know what it's from. And then later we Google and we're like, oh, you know, somewhere like in Brazil, that's like the worst thing you can call someone. Thank goodness none of them typically wore ponytails or you would be so far off. That's true. Chauncey. Rachel married Ronald. That's true.
No, Rachel married
Ronald.
He's the main character, right? Well,
No,
the
he's
main
not.
character.
There's
They're
no
all the
main character.
Yeah, there's no main character, but he was like kind of Rachel and him were like the two mains almost in a way.
Oh, no. We're saving this for the train. Goblin train? No Goblin train. Kev was just doing... Joss.
Damn it, Ross Miz, Violet, you troll.
There's no goblins on the train. Peeps, I wanted to come back from break and get nice hype trains that didn't have goblins. Got him. You got him. He's like, Joss.
God.
Well played, Violet. Well played. Good work. You do fantastic stuff. You got there. No, you had to read chat and still didn't get it. Damians, thank you. You do love me. They really love me indeed. Except the gremlin people who don't. So I'm thinking should we do a subathon this weekend, Tammy? I mean, it's the time to do it. And I haven't been here. We'll make up for lost time. Anyone around this weekend? Anyone want to do it? I just got the email yesterday. I mean, we don't have to go for 24 hours, Thomas. We can go for 37 hours.
NAC___.
Physics, none of that. NAC___. Thank you for
Hype
that.
train hype.
Have I been saying your name wrong this entire time? It's NAC_________ games.
X500 bits.
Thank you, Bucky.
Dunk loves Godemoti. Dunk loves Godemoti. Dunk loves Godemoti.
Dunk does not love Goaty Modi. How dare you, madam? Dunk does not love goats. It's not a thing I do, Thomas. I like goats. I'm not in like with them. You've been saying perfect, she's crazy. All right, NAC______ games. Now leave my underscores alone. No, Mel, you have far more. Yours are pretentious. Look at the difference between Knack and your underscores. Can you see the significant length of Mel's underscores, Tommy? It's too many underscores.
You can cross an ocean with Mel's underscores.
It's true. I heard that if you wrap Mel's underscores over the Pacific Ocean, you can walk from one side to the other. It's like a drawbridge of under. I have 3 in capital letters. Yeah, that's a mathematical term, Thomas. What does it mean when you put the number in all caps? It's like 3 to the power of 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 3, which is actually more than there are grains of sand in the ocean. I like Mel's underscores, says Brill. No. I mean, I didn't say I didn't like them. I'm just saying there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Chopper, no thank you. No, none of this gremlin train peeps. Like I say, back in my day, people gifted subs. They showed respect. These kids these days, Timeless, all they do is cheer gremlins and gift games. You know what I'm saying? And DLCs and stuff.
Sorry,
Mel, don't you leave large. Don't you leave large, Mel. You leave small if you're going to leave.
Come back, Mel.
Knack, I'm assuming that has a dot in it. I think it's something's been taken out there. I'm assuming it looks like a link. Split, that's not how that's done. Split. Also, Split, did you hear Timey's attempt at your song? I had to refund you. It was terrible.
Yes.
Violet has brought
Sorry,
Mel
Split.
back. Thank you. Tamandua, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Now, folks, I've been discussing games. Timey, have you been writing any of these games down? Every single game we've discussed, Kev has gifted. So we can play anything from Final Fantasy 16 to My Little Pony is still in here. A Maritime Adventure. Classic Plastic Duck Simulator. Forever Winter. UFO 50.
X603 bits.
God of War
For the
Ragnarok.
kiddies, glad to see
I think
you.
Party Animals is not on there. I think Party Animals is only when we have people to play with. I also got a copy of Frostpunk 2, which I could give away if someone wants that. I have a copy of Copycat to give away. I could also play that. I actually should be giving all of you free stuff. I have a lot of copies of games to give away. Katursa, were the kiddies glad? See, they were, Katursa. I'm sorry, by combining those two, unfortunately, it does make it one number. So I'll do that. I think I know what you wanted to do, Katursa. I will do this. Also, Katursa, I did say earlier, Pip was absolutely, completely and utterly enamored when I came home and Ban was like, I don't know you.
Hello. Hello.
So yeah, Bandy didn't do that to me yesterday. Neta says FF16 was so good. Was it? I didn't really like FF15, if I'm being completely honest. It was the weakest of the series so far. I hope 16 is a return to form. Are we going to poll? I mean, we could, or we could do something else.
3 Super Supporter.
Eric, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Got a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. What the hell is that, Thomas? Do you know that song?
Everybody's been saying that, like it's a song, I think, but it like I've heard it like.
Are those
so
the lyrics
often.
to Darude Sandstorm?
No, it's not. So
Do
it's like
got a little dirt
man.
under my pillow for the dirt man. Split, thank you so much for the 11 months. Wow. And Eric, thank you, buddy. Holy moly. Copycats, says Violet. Remnant 2, says Grex. Now, I have played Remnant 2. I did enjoy Remnant 2 a lot. How's the DLC looking, Tommy? How's it going there?
It seems to be doing well. People seem to like it.
Okay, I mean, we can write it down. Write it wherever you're writing this stuff down, Tommy. I've been writing all this crap down.
Yeah, I've got all the games down. I've actually got more games that you've seen written down.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. When they leave me without the main music. Chimera, thank you so much for the applause. You could have held them till the end, but thank you, Chimera. Wow. It was a crazy TikTok song that went around. Oh, it's a crazy TikTok song. I don't know it. Peeps, I'm so out of the loop. Also, if anyone wants to tell me anything that's happened since I've been gone outside of gaming, like, I'm all up for it. Have I ever played the Universum? Huntressine, I have played the Universum vicariously through a streamer because it has Twitch integration, and that was literally that was the first Twitch integration game I actually ever played. And that streamer may or may not still be in chat. Who knows? Frank Stone says Wolf Death Breath. Frank Stone, is it co-op? It's like one of those, it's like a horror adventure thing, right? What about Oh Dear? Can play with chat? Oh Dear. I don't know what Oh Dear is.
Oh dear. Oh damn.
Good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Siam.
Sim76 cheered. X 1000 bits.
Thank you, Siam. Thank you for that. It's good to be back. Peeps, it's so good to be back. Thank you so much for the generosity. Everyone who didn't share 130 bits. You're all amazing. It's a game on Steam. Oh dear. Thomas has been protecting us from the robot animals from the future, says James. Thomas, is that true?
I have. I've been taking him out one headshot at a time.
Mel, this game's since June, Mel. What the heck is this? Okay, Steam is broken today. For some reason. Why is Steam broken, Tommy?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, from the 2-second footage is about the... Are these deers pooping while they jump? Mel, we like to keep games classy here.
It looks weird.
This game, it's great. I think you've played the deer game? No, I mean, unless I removed it from my memory, that doesn't look overly familiar to me. Not a little. I also heard a sound. I bet you I think I can guess what it is. Kev, I'm just going to find everything for now. Oh dear. Kev! It's farting. No, but this stream is classy. We don't play games where there's farts, do we, Timeless? I would never play a game where pressing minus made your character poop, you know? Ever. That sounds stupid. We played it a bit. It's a fun time. Many streamers play it. Is that supposed to be the guilty thing? Times many streamers have played this game. Many streamers.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure. No, but then you can name the streamers. Streamers like XQC. I'm good. May I remind you of No Man's Sky Fart Planet? Landris, I didn't name that planet. That you peeps named it that. It was not me. Thomas is basically John Connor fighting the Terminators.
Yes.
Now,
Perfect
folks, I think we must do
description,
maybe we'll do like a subathon or something this weekend. I think we'll go for that.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we'll do it. What do you think, Tommy? We'll come up with some goals and some fun stuff.
Sure. Just,
Can you stay awake
tell me
though,
them,
or can't you?
Tell me them like a day. Don't tell me them a day before the subathon.
I'll tell you half a day before the subathon.
Don't you dare. I want all these redeems up.
Mahogany Furniture Simulator. That's exactly as classy as I should be. Emperor Vorthan, welcome on in. Hello to you. I know I've seen it had to be here. No, Verde. I've never played Farting Deer Simulator. I mean, it could look like another game we played. Subathon sounds fun, says Z. Cool, we'll do it. Z would like me to do some stretches. I don't even know if I can still move, Tommy. As I say, peeps, the streamer put on 4 kilograms. I chopped off all my hair yesterday. I ate a lot of food. I drank a lot of drinks. For anyone who has just joined, I had a good time away. I went to go visit my friend, and the one thing that I did do that was really bad is muck the crap out of my sleeping patterns. It was really bad. Really, really bad. I got to bed normally at the time I would start streaming on quite a number of occasions. So, yeah, if I'm tired today, that's why. But I'll get back to normal. Come here. Thank you very much for the 100 bits and a choo-choo. Holy moly. Hype. Look at those little things biting their jaws like that, Tommy.
What little things?
The Kappa monsters. Also, Toms, did Twitch say anything cool that's happening from TwitchCon? I believe TwitchCon happened. Is anything announced that's interesting or fun?
You think I watch TwitchCon?
Okay, I realize I misspoke. Thank you, Beep, so much. Level 6 hype train. We're only 15 levels away from a cosplay. Emperor Vorton subscribed to tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, Emperor Vorton. Holy moly. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Wow. Is it really a vacation if you haven't messed up your sleep schedule? Super soft drink. I think there's 2 ways you can go with the vacation. You can either rest on a vacation or you can have fun. I had so much fun on my holiday, but too much fun. As I say, I went to my mate's beach house and lazed by the pool and swam and went out like every single night. And yeah, my other mate was there and it was just, it was crazy times. Good, but crazy times. Chopper, no thank you. Dre, fantastic to see ya. Somehow there was no train at the beginning of stream. We could have been there by now, says Verde. No, there was a train at the beginning of stream. There was, I think the hype train was finished by the time I started. I think that was the problem. There was a whole bunch of like resubs and things. I think it was a level 6 train as well.
Level 6, 35%.
So there we go. No, but it's actually as a scheme though. My hype trains are literally set to the easiest you can make hype trains. And it does just become incrementally more difficult as the levels go. So eventually the levels are like 50 subs for one level. So if you ever hear like the record a streamer ever got was a level 100 hype train, like that's nuts. Like even at the easiest settings, I think that's 8,000 subs or something. So yeah. You came in with the rando raid. I think it was still on. I don't know. As I said, it was before I even started. Lemon Pack, thank you so much for the resub. Wow. Rindy, are you still awake? All right. Now, folks, we're going to decide what game to play. It is an interesting choice just because I'm back. So what do we play for the first stream back time is to make it eventful and fun?
Minecraft. No.
Why do you keep trying to push Minecraft on me?
I don't know, because I know you hate it.
I don't hate it. I just can't play it. I'm just really bad at it. That's all. Just like really crazily bad at the game. That's
should
all.
we add Plastic Duck Simulator?
There's this one and this
No,
one.
we played Plastic Duck Simulator.
Why did you lose your voice on Plastic Duck Simulator?
I don't know. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Paul Ducks. Oh yes, time you're starting a Minecraft server. You should play, says Zan. Yeah, listen, I know better than to insult Minecraft. Everyone plays Minecraft. I think of all the games that any of you, if we all actually were to say which games people have played, I bet you Minecraft will come out the most that people have played on here. Definitely.
No, I enjoyed Minecraft. I had some really big ambitions for Minecraft. I just was too lazy to do any of them.
Bagheera, I hope that your packing is going the best. I saw that you were moving and stuff. Stressful times. I love Minecraft. Yeah, a lot of people love it. You never played it? Yeah, not everyone's played it, but loads of people have played it. I remember when we did stream Minecraft, we streamed it just after Dark Souls 3. And all the like Dark Souls 3 mains that were in here, and they were like, listen, yeah, you know, Dark Souls, best game ever. I love Dark Souls. And as we play Minecraft, like, I love Minecraft. You're like, really? Dark Souls to Minecraft? They're like, yeah, Minecraft's the best. So yeah, I personally, it's not a game for me. I did not like the open endingness of it. I couldn't figure out the systems. I know 5-year-olds can figure out how to play Minecraft. I was too stupid. I did kill the main boss, but only because the community carried me. So we used to have like, all I used to do in Minecraft was just walk around and look at the stuff that everyone built. We had some really cool buildings and whatnot, but man,
it's amazing.
It's not a game for me. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but you know the Elden Rings DLC?
Yes.
There is controversy surrounding the Elden Rings DLC.
This is like 3 months ago this thing released.
I know. But apparently it's too hard.
Yeah, that's old controversy.
Yeah, I know, but I just found that. Wait, so you actually heard about that?
You told me in stream about that like 3 months ago. Yeah, people are like, oh my god, the game's too hard. And you're like, oh no, a game that's about being impossibly difficult is too difficult. Let's complain.
How about this? Here's some newer news while you're gone. Minecraft is getting a movie, and you should totally watch the trailer.
For real?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's gonna be A+, best movie ever.
He sounds very sarcastic. So how do we know which trailers are real anymore and which ones aren't? Anonymous Gifted, thank you so much for the gift. Who are you, Anonymous? Thank you. No, please don't. Hey, Dunch. Delays us down to Minecraft. Plays Minecraft. I like the idea of Minecraft, but I get bored with it quite quickly. Yeah, I open open world sandboxes. Sometimes I just don't know what to do. I'm kind of directionless in them, you know? The theme song is Darude Sandstorm. Oh, is that what it is, Tommy? You try to catch me.
Wait, no, the theme song is not Darude Sandstorm. They're trying to stop you from watching the trailer, Dunks.
I won't do it, Kev.
They're trying
Thank
to
you.
stop you from watching the magnificence of Minecraft.
Was that actually the scheme people were trying to get me to do?
So Minecraft has not only Jason Momoa, but Jack Black starring in it.
Am I supposed to be
that's
impressed?
epic,
Jack
right?
Black literally stars in every single, like they're doing a remake of something that came from your childhood. It will have Jack Black in it. It's just the fact of things. That's what he does, Thomas. That's just Jack Black's role. The trailer's so bad. Mel's yawning. Trailer 2 shows it ain't Steve who's a tool bag.
Don't
Let's
watch
not
trailer
watch
2.
it.
Don't watch trailer 2. Watch trailer 1.
It can't be that. No, we're not going to watch a Minecraft trailer. We're not going to do
Okay.
that. All right, because I'm going to go for a very quick straight break. We've been streaming for an hour and 42 minutes talking this crap, if you can believe it. Then when I come back, we're going to decide what to do. I also have about 1 billion giveaways to do. I probably should have done this before stream, but in my emails, I do get given a lot of keys. And they're all obligation-free keys. And yeah, to me, I kind of feel fine doing it as long as I show off the trailer and whatnot. I'm giving some exposure. I don't feel guilt giving it away then, you know? Because I'm not going to play it. They've literally sent me the key. They're not going to give it to anyone else. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of amalgamate. We might do that tomorrow, but I do have a few that I know of. And the rest of them, not entirely sure. Okay. But I'll take the quick stretch break and then I shall return. Thank you, peeps. What a crazily welcoming, overwhelming on some level, but very, very, very happy first hour and 43 minutes back to stream. I'll be back in just a little moment, and then we're going to have some fun. Aren't we, Timeless?
Yes.
Yes, you heard him. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Acacia can't handle your... oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well... what the hell, Acacia? Leah, may I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Any? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap! Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, crap. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. Are they gone? Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom. And then like this cool, like cheesy music would play and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this and, you know, and then they start kissing me on my face. And then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo. the
Oh
entire
my
time.
god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite
I
low
need
on
something to
HP.
quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do
I'm
that? Should
sure
we make a
most
drink
things-
called Mayorade? I drink Mayonnaise. There's the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, 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 what's going on?
What the hell was that?
Start you.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Is that what we do? Is that what stream's like? Is stream just me pulling funny faces and people being like, oh, okay. No, but check. I've got a cool new haircut now, Thomas, and I can pull whatever faces I want. Faces like this. Those are the only faces I'm pulling now. And no more of that crap. No more of that crap. The stream is serious now. No more nonsense. Do we agree, Thomas? Faces like this.
Yes, serious stuff.
Faces like this. No, I feel like I'm losing. Hold it. I need to take a step back. Faces like this. Blue steel, yes. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, Laurie. It's good to be back. You were making out with a man in a boat. Kissing in a boat. That's it. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you. Boo, serious, boo. Why boo? Why boozy? Why be so boozy? Sounds like drinking. Anyway. Hey, Dunk, welcome back. Thank you, Cameron. It's good to be back. Viewerships would skyrocket, says Gary. What if I only did this? If I stopped being ridiculous and started doing only cool faces? And then can I still remember how to do this?
What do we think, Timeless? Welcome on in to the Dunkstar Show featuring Timeless. Timeless, you need to sound just like me right now. Do it, Timey. Man discusses things. Any topic, bring it up. You're boozy. Water bubbles, yes. Like Duckface. More smolder. Even more action. Dunkstar. Say something cool. Do it. Say something cool.
Something cool.
Yes. Oh. I didn't know. Where the hell did that come from? What? Holy moly. How? What was that?
Stupid voice changer.
Whoa. Anyone expect that? Go back there?
Wait, you want me to go back to it?
Yeah.
Let's do this, Timey. Mine sounds wrong, though. Mine's just, like, bad. Yours was good.
So how does it sound?
You're cutting out a bit, but speak with more conviction.
Oh, I'm speaking with all the conviction.
Do you have an Australian accent now?
You know, I sound Australian.
He sounds like a weird Australian deep-voiced radio DJ.
Yeah.
Say a whole sentence?
Okay, I'm about to say a whole sentence now in this weird voice.
What the heck is going on? Why does
I
it give you an
couldn't hear
accent?
it, so I can't even hear it, so I don't know what I sound like.
What does everyone think if this is what Timey sounded like from now on? Also, sorry, I'm supposed to sound like this as well. What does everyone think? Has our viewership skyrocketed, Timeless? Have we made over 800 followers? Are we on a level million hype train? Has someone gifted 3,000 subs? That's amazing. I want it always, says Kev Tabulous. Now, I actually have the same software, but I actually never bothered to set it up. Is it worth it, Tommy?
I have no idea. I mean, I can do this as well. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm warning you ahead of time.
Okay.
So I don't know what this sounds like. What does it sound like?
You sound like a weird robot that's in the rain.
Really? It's supposed to sound like a sort of eldritch witch thing.
Why is there like tree roots growing up the whole time while you're speaking?
Oh yeah, it's background effects. I can turn those off. How about this one? Last one.
No, we want the deep one.
This is apparently Morgan Freeman.
So this is apparently Morgan Freeman. Yeah. You sound Morgan Freeman?
No, you do not.
It was upload.
Wait, was that your laugh? Did you make a sound going blah, 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 blah?
Did laugh.
Why does his laugh come out like that? It's so weird.
Yeah. I'm here to narrate this story, and we're going to have full of action-packed scenes in it. It can.
Laugh like, okay. So I think what we've amalgamated from this, Thomas, I need you to code this. I need your voice to be the first deep guy, and when you laugh, you need to sound like Morgan Freeman. You go. Can we do that?
I don't know if it's possible. It takes like a second to change it over.
Thomas sounds like he wrestles crocodiles on Bondi Rescue now. So your face, I just said some great faces you made. No, Mel, don't do that. His laugh, this is very odd. Z, I agree with that. Ooh, that's a bit MF. Good, it's cursed. This is hilarious. You like that, Bagheera Bear? That's the craziest thing. It's wild. I mean, I do actually have the same software. I haven't really set it up. I like to go El Natural with streams. I do find if the streams overproduce, it's not the best, you know?
I mean, did it at least sound unrobotic? Because I find that's the biggest change, with the biggest issue with voice changes. They make you sound robotic.
They make you sound robotic.
Yeah, there's like a robotic.
Yeah, I mean,
to it.
I could. Would anyone think that was his real voice? I mean, the first one actually sounded like your mic was a bit crap, so it actually was. I mean, you can go to the first one. You can keep it. It can't handle his laugh note. It can't. Z, why are you afraid? More British if he speaks too fast? It's weird that it gives him an accent, though. That's all. I don't know. No, it sound like voice changes? Yeah. I mean, the first one was so kind, like it had kind of like a rasp to it, or maybe like a static to it that maybe made me think it was a voice, like because it could be his mic being bad. Speak.
What, the first one?
Yeah. This Morgan Freeman is very robotic. Yeah, no, the Morgan Freeman's not the best. The first one, though, technically could be him if his mic was poor quality.
It is me, Timey, action extraordinaire.
Okay, say I'm scared, and I always say no, 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 no.
I am never scared. Never been known to say no, 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 no.
See, it just sounds like a guy with a bad quality mic, but it is a sexy man with a bad quality mic. Cantamela, I am back. It's good to be back.
Bad quality, but
You are sexy,
Okay.
right? You did sound. He sounded sexy. Snakes in a plane. Yeah,
It's supposed to be a barbarian.
that's meant to be a barbarian.
Yes. Wait,
Oh
doesn't it sound
hi,
like a
I'm
barbarian?
no. Oh hi, I'm Conan, the barbarian. James Earl Jones, the first voice of the best was like Sean Connery speaking accent. I think it's more try to make him almost Australian. It's not so much Sean Connery. The last one is the worst, says Jennifer. Indeed. Sign, who knows what people clip? Hopefully no one clips anything from the stream ever. Although I did see that people have started to, or Twitch is making new things for clips. I did get an email about that. Mel's just sent me a few pictures. I don't know what the hell Mel's doing. I think this is AI time, this. Mel has sent me, she says that these are apparently pictures, faces that I pulled on stream. I don't think that's me. I don't.
Wait, that looks like somebody. That kind of looks like an actor or something, doesn't
It's
it?
a Gargamel from the Smurfs or something.
Maybe. Yeah, I think it might be from no, that Rasputin from what's it called?
Tim Curry, it was a bit weird. So uncanny. Yes, exactly. That's Snapchat. Snapchat is the app all the young people are on, Timeless.
I've never actually had an Instagram or a Snapchat or a Facebook or any of that stuff.
That's not surprising, Timeless. Not surprising at all. That's pre-haircut. Not entirely sure about that. No, she sent this one. So you can, what? So you can put. So can I literally just broadcast from Snapchat? What's that weird? This is like a fake ear. That's it. No, I don't know. I think Snapchat needs to work on this stuff. I don't think those look real. I think those look a little bit fake. Maybe. Looks like Guy Fawkes. Hey, Firelinks, how's it going, buddy? I've missed you all a ton. Just 2 days ago, I had the misfortune of YouTube suggesting me the final boss fight from Conan the Destroyer. Some movies just don't age very well. Interest, I've actually said this a few times. I think that we need a website. And anyone who's in website design here, we need to make it. It's called diditagewell.com. We can work on the title. But basically what the website is for old people like me. And it's to say, should you go back to movies that you watched in the past? Is the nostalgia good or is the nostalgia bad? Because sometimes when you watch an old movie, you're like, oh, wow, that is really fantastic. That's really wonderful. I'm so glad I watched that again. It's a timeless movie, and I hate that that word's ruined for me forever due to the name of my co-host. But you're like, it's a timeless movie, and it's aged tremendously well. And then you get sometimes you're like, I shouldn't have watched that. This has destroyed my childhood. It is so, so bad. So a website that actually says, listen, it's aged well or it hasn't would be good. Because there's nothing worse than going back to something that you thought was really awesome, but it's not. You need that sign in your life? I know, Dre Wolf, exactly. Because otherwise you go watch something that you think is cool and it's not cool. You can build websites. That's a very impressive skill. I would like to hear Dunk's opinions on Nathan Fillion. And yes, I was set up to ask this. Bagheera Bear, I think Nathan Fillion is named Nathan. His surname is Fillion. He's a man and an actor that's acted in things.
Like Firefly, which was amazing, right?
My thoughts on Nathan Fillion, as I said, are he's a man. His name is Nathan, for sure.
Yeah.
See, I feel like I could do political debates like this. That's how you do it. And enough about Nathan Fillion. My opponent here hates poor people.
Actually, why does that always happen?
I'm talking now. We've turned off the mic. The moderators have turned off the mic. It's my time to speak.
Completely from the question.
Firefly, the show that died soon. I've never actually seen it. Totally dodging his opinion. That is how it works. Thomas got more brownie points than Dunk. What do you mean, Bayou I just said Fillion Gate 2024, and I won't do that again. I've learned it's best not to speak of Nathan Fillion. Nothing bad. Just I'm pleading the fifth. That's what I'm doing.
Fine. We'll move off of Nathan Fillion. How about the Princess Diaries?
Don't care for Princess Diaries.
Or was it the Princess Bride?
It's too late. You asked about Princess Diaries. Don't care about them. Princess Diaries sounds like a movie that was made for 8-year-old girls. I would say the movies for me that haven't aged well are most Adam Sandler movies. There are only 2 that I've rewatched that I'm older that have aged somewhat okay. I can imagine Sandler, he was quite unique back in the day. I've heard the same thing of Jim Carrey movies, unfortunately. Jim Carrey was obviously hilarious back in the day. He used to talk out of his butt. I mean, that was hilarious. What's not to like? And now when you're older, you might be like, man's talking out of his butt? Yeah.
Do you remember the movie called, damn it, it's like Jim Almighty? Bill Almighty?
Bruce Almighty.
Bruce Almighty. Do you remember Bruce Almighty? I saw a scene clip from that movie, right? And I remember this part being funny, where the guy basically controls the guy on TV and what he's saying, right?
Yes.
It was actually horrific. I felt so bad for the guy this time. Did you know that his brain hemorrhages and he bleeds through his nose in that? It's like, oh my God, I can't feel at all sorry for Bruce. This guy's a monster.
I don't remember the scene, but okay, that does sound horrific.
That was horrific. I couldn't believe I couldn't believe my young self actually thought that was funny. I was so.
I mean, bear in mind your young self at some point found things like I don't know. I guess maybe Tom and Jerry is funny. I don't know, something like that, you know?
No, Tom and Jerry's cool.
You know what show was not funny, and I don't know why kids ever watched it. And I watched a lot of it as well. Things like Flintstones. They didn't even, like, it was literally just like family stuff happening. Barney boy, let's go bowling. Oh, gee, Fred. Okay. Then they go out for dinner, and then his wife gets upset with him, and it was like an adult thing put into cartoons. Cosmotos, thank you very much. Carson, thank you very much. I remember the scene a lot different. He says, Tabulous. No, he had brain hemorrhaging because his nose bled. Clear brain damage. Hey, Giku, how's it going? Tom and Jerry's still funny now? No, I say Tom and Jerry maybe was bad. Flintstones never age? Yeah, I know, but it was a weird kind of show. We just sort of were watching kind of like an adult sitcom, but it was a cartoon, so we enjoyed it. My son's
the
recent
worst
comment on Tom and
was-
Jerry was, wow, that cat must really hate that mouse. Listen, Tom and Jerry is probably the most single violent thing in the entire world.
So the worst thing about the Flintstones was like the rehashing of jokes. I got so sick of those dinos always being,
It's
it's
a living.
job, or
It's
it's,
a
a
living."
living.
That's
Yeah.
exactly right. Silly Flintstones. All right, now, folks, we were going to debate what game we're going to play today. I've been given a lot of suggestions. Times any other new releases that I like that are trending at the moment that I've never even heard about, and maybe I should be playing them.
There is Tiny Glade.
Tiny Glade. What is Tiny Glade?
So it's about a glade that's very tiny.
Tiny Glade. 10 out of 10 reviews. That's pretty good. Tiny Glade is a small diorama builder where you doodle whimsical castles, cozy cottages, and romantic ruins. Explore gridless building chemistry as the game adorns your glades with procedural detail. No management, combat, or goals. Just kick back and turn forgotten meadows into lovable dioramas. Now, I'm not going to lie, this does look pretty charming and it does look quite cool. Is it something for me, though? So you literally just make a building, and I mean, it does look pretty fun. But again, I'm not sure if that's for me. You just design your tiny glade.
That's what you do.
I mean, cool. I'm sure some of you, 10 out of 10 reviews, I'm sure it's very fun. But yeah, Frostpunk 2. Now, I do have Frostpunk 2 and a copy of Frostpunk 2 to give away if you peeps would like to watch some Frostpunk 2. Dead Signals, that old or new? So I'm specifically talking like new games here. First and foremost, Dizzy, thank you. It's fantastic to be back. I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages, peeps. I'm back to streaming. It's been overwhelming, but it's been fantastic. Yeah, I'm actually going to buy Tiny Glade, says Real Stuff. Nice. Single player cozy game for sure. Looks very relaxing and creative. I mean, I did enjoy House Flipper as an example. Let's see, what else is it? I mean, anything else? Any other new games? As I feel like I've been gone for 2 weeks. Surely in a 2-week
Frostpunk
window,
2.
people must have released hundreds of games. I see
Frostpunk-
Satisfactory is trending a lot.
Yeah. That's because it just got released to version 1.0.
Okay. Forever Winter's trending here as well, I see. You've already...
Frostpunk 2.
Frostpunk 2. Well, I heard Frostpunk 2 is not very good, though. Or it's very different from the first one, so people didn't like it because of that.
So
So not necessarily bad, but just different, and because of that, people don't like it.
It's more casual, and it's taken a few shortcuts that I don't agree with. And they're mostly aesthetic shortcuts, so it doesn't really affect gameplay. But for example, let's say you build a dirigible station, right?
Sorry, did
You
you just
don't
make up a
actually-
word? Dirigible.
Is dirigible not the word?
I don't know. Has
Come
anyone
on.
heard the word dirigible? Teach me what dirigible means. Good
No,
lord.
it's dirigible is the word. So let's say you have
Dirigible?
like it's like
What does it
yeah,
mean?
it's,
Dirigible.
there's another word for it. Airship, maybe.
Capable of being steered, guided, or directed is dirigible.
Dirigible.
Blimps. It's like a blimp. Blimp basic. How does everyone know this word for a blimp is a dirigible?
Anyway, so you have like your dirigibles, right?
Yes.
And they don't interact with the station you bought. They're almost like GIFs that they just plaster onto the screen and have in like a rotation. They have rotating in a loop. So
Okay.
that kind of sucks. Well, in the past game, you could actually zoom in and you could click the individual citizens and see what they were up to and how they were feeling. Now it's all mostly just math in the background.
Okay, that doesn't sound very good. I
Yeah,
heard,
it's
so the main
still-
thing I read,
it's still an interesting game.
was, and this was a very short thing, is in the first Frostpunk game, it was quite, and I haven't played the first Frostpunk. I played it for like a very short while. It was like in the first Frostpunk game, it was very impactful having one person die, and this game is like 100 deaths is nothing. So I heard the main thing that they
Yeah.
changed is the scale of the game. So where the first one was very like intimate on the story, the second one is just like way larger on a much larger scale. Is that worse or better? I have no idea. Do
you
games
can
in early
actually
access?
get-
It just had a major overhaul. Can't sure. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't read that. Tiny Glade is very cute and cozy, but not sure how much content it'll be. Yeah, it looks like a fun little just way to make your Tiny Glade. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I actually never played the first Dead Rising. Is that the one of the guy in the shopping mall? Our Lost Trials, that's not new.
That's right.
TCG card shop simulators, like opening card packs. Is that fun if the cards aren't real? Kev says it's very different and it's way better. Okay, so Kev, do you prefer it? So I've just heard it's getting mixed reviews. Some people are like, yeah, I like the game, but it's more the people that like the first one don't so much like the fact that it's different. But I mean, I'm not always against that. I mean, I said it with Ark as well. You can't keep a game exactly the same. You can't make number 2 a game just with better graphics. Otherwise, what's the point? So you do have to diversify after a while. I'm this old when I learned this word. Thank you, Xanifer. I'm glad I'm not the only person who didn't know the word dirigible. We read books, says Kelsey. I read book. I just have never read any books that had rigid airships inside of them.
Dunks is very well read. He likes to brag about
Also, I
that.
keep telling you people, yeah, I'm incredibly well read. Incredibly well read. You all should listen to me. If I don't know a word, you know that it's a badass word. I'm incredibly well read. Always have been, always will be. It is about the guy in the mall. Yes, it was over the top with like, you'd fight people with shopping trolleys and all sorts of crazy stuff. We all joined a lobby group to bring back dirigibles. Okay. It has new stuff. Timey learned a lot while streaming Googling. There you go. I think it would be fun to see Dunk try Dead Rising. Hello, Duncan Chat. Hope everyone is good. Green Chip going fantastically well. I hope you are magnificent. For anyone who's just joined, we've spent 2 hours now trying to debate what to play. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Oh my God. Kev, do you need to stop? Kev has now gifted me Tiny Glade and TCG card shop. Okay. All right. Should we just vote on what to play? Should we do that? Unless anyone's got that. So we can play this forever
I've
winter
always
game.
Found,
Yeah.
I actually had a new voting system.
Okay.
And I was actually inspired by your brackets system.
All right.
I realized that when you had like 5 votes, people would sort of just dumpster certain options when they realized they weren't going to win. And
That
then
is
they'd
true.
never
Like
have a
sometimes, and that's
chance
why
whatsoever.
sometimes something that you think wasn't going to win does win, and it's all very whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, because then people will be like, okay, my favorite game is not going to win, so I'm going to vote for this game instead to get that game or whatever. You know, it's like
Yeah.
they do the weird voting math in their heads and they ruin everything.
Okay. Sure.
So yeah.
So how does it work?
So you just 2 games at a time. You vote 2 games at a time. You do like the bracket system you did.
Okay, we can do brackets. You like that?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do brackets. Play pause menu simulator. No, that's Timey's favorite game. Kev needs a timer. Kev is nuts. Kev is nuts. You know? Kev is insane. I would say imagine Kev instead of gifting games, shared bits that weren't 130. They could share 150 bits, Timeless. Imagine that. Play what you want to play, Dunks. If it happens to be marbles, then okay, all right. Don't forget the newly released smash hit Catbox. Is there a game called Catbox? I've got too many games going on here. Cat in the Box is what I see. Catbox. I don't see Catbox. Not on Catbox. I don't see anything called Catbox. See anything called Catbox, Timey? Gift Tabulous, thank you for the 150 bits. There we go. There we go. Kev is possible of learning. I should have said 150 subs. But you know what? I made my bet. I'm going to lie in it. And thank you for that.
All right, I found it. It was released on the 19th of September. It's got 6 user reviews.
So maybe not the best option, huh?
Well, no, I mean, it looks cute. I don't quite understand what's going on, but it looks kind of cute. I mean, don't dismiss a game just because it doesn't have a wide market appeal. Maybe there's something here.
Sounds good. All right. I've also got a couple of games. I was just going through my emails that I got free keys of. Duncan, I'm back. I am back, Soul Bishop. It's good to be back. It's fantastic. Just because I think your finger slipped, Kev, says Chopper.
All right, first game's going to vote
Jenny
for
Moon, it's great to be back.
Final Fantasy 16 versus Tiny Glade. It'll be a battle of epic proportions.
Sure. Go. Give it a go.
All
right, peeps. Final Fantasy 16 versus Tiny Glade. In theory, I'd probably refund Kev, but I'm pretty sure the devs have given me a copy of Final Fantasy 16. I did.
How long will these votes be? 5 or 10 minutes?
No, let's make them short. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay.
Hey, Magic Gnome, how's it going? Nice to see you. I hope you're the best.
Voters up, everyone.
I feel like I haven't seen some of you in a while, but I've also been gone for 2 weeks, so that's also. But Magic Gnome, fantastic to see you. I hope you are super duper duper well. Did anyone mention I Am Fish? No, they haven't. All right, peeps. There it is. Get your votes in. Final Fantasy 16 versus Tiny Glade. In theory, maybe I have an extra key for Final Fantasy 16. Which
No,
I probably
you
should have
don't have to
mentioned
worry. You
before.
don't
And I was like,
have
oh
to.
crap, if I can win Final Fantasy 16, oh hell yeah, I can Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Holy cow.
You never know. I Am Bread, I Am Fish. No, I know what type of games those are. Been a while, yeah. So as I've been gone for 2 weeks, but no, yeah, obviously haven't seen you for a bit longer than that. You went to TwitchCon, awesome. Nightchild, so I did go visit my mates. I went to go chill at my friend at his beach home, and my other friend from Australia was here, and I just went out lots and had lots of fun. It was a really good time. Very tired though. I did go to sleep often almost before the time that I'd normally start streaming. So for anyone who doesn't know, I normally start streaming at 6 a.m. I live the life that many of you live and stayed up till like 4 a.m. on numerous nights. So it was super fun, but very tiring. So it's good. Welcome back. Thank you, Geeku. It's fantastic to be back. Airy Berry, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And congratulations again on the engagement. Fantastic news. Socializing, yeah, I socialized a lot. I went out a lot. I had a beer or two a few times on the same night. Aussies know how to have fun. So my mate is actually South African, but he's been in Australia for about 12 years. Scandalous. Glad you had a great time, Lovely. So scandalous. I know,
Oh,
right?
Final Fantasy's catching up.
Oh, peeps, get your votes in. Final Fantasy can still win. I could have a key of that to give away in theory. In theory, you could get a free key. A free key. So happy you took some time for yourself. Don't we freaking miss you? I really did need it. But it's fantastic to be back. So good to be back, peeps. I wouldn't say refreshed, but I would say I'm restored. Or I would say I'm refreshed, but not restored. I don't know. I didn't get enough rest, but I did have a good time. It's 1 a.m. I should be in bed after this bowl of popcorn. Dark Holiday. Great to see you. Can I have some popcorn? Throw it in my mouth. Rick, my voice is a bit hoarse. It's been hoarse since I left, actually. FF16 is an amazing game. Well, not today, it's not. Unfortunately. Little Purple Moon, thank you so much for the 47 months. It's good to be back.
Next game is going to be between Frostpunk 2 and
Satisfactory.
Copycat.
Or Copycat, okay. Okay.
They both are vicious worlds to live in.
Okay, but Tommy, let me just show some of them off if people don't know them. Okay, so Copycat is like a storyline game that I think we could probably finish in one stream. Cute little game about an adoptive cat, which apparently is quite emotive and has a lot of crazy stuff that can happen. And Frostpunk 2 is Frostpunk 2. I think everyone knows Frostpunk 2, right? It's like trying to survive in the freezing cold.
That's it, apocalyptic winter.
Apocalyptic winter, for sure.
You got to keep everybody warm, and
Kilo
the
Delta
viewers
It's good to be back. Helvin, thank you so much for that. Yeah.
The viewers in Frostpunk 2 actually are able to interact. They're able to vote on the council and steer the course of your little city.
Cool. Cool. Mentally restored, not physically rested. Thank you, Sim. That is a very good way to put it. All right, so that's the votes. I think Frostpunk 2 has taken this. I actually do have a key for Copycat, though. Because I just got keys for everything. And not just the one. No, like I've got one and another and...
Yeah. Every single one that loses the fight, you've got a key for it.
Yeah, that's true. I got keys. I got keys for stuff. Okay, hold on. Do this. Okay, so this is the game. Copycat. Video game.
It looks cute.
9 out of 10 on Steam. And it basically is a poignant narrative-driven game about rejection, belonging, and the meaning of home. It follows the story of a newly adopted shelter cat whose space in the home is taken by a copycat. Bring the tissues. That's what it says. And then you play as a cat, doing cat-like things. Very positive stuff here. And then the other one here is Frostpunk 2. which again, I don't think the reviews here are necessarily accurate just because, yeah, just apparently very different from the first one. So this is going to just be me trying my best to build a little city. Okay,
Alright,
Frostpunk
next
has one.
is-
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, can't watch what happens. The kitty. I've got the keys. They're multiplying. That's it. Delenka, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So Frostpunk is just everyday living in Alaska, pretty much. Warning though, copyright sensitive issue, but looks like again. As they peeps, I don't really mind sensitive issues too much over on stream, but that's cool. Holy moly, Oren Spectre, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Whatever Beach, nice to meet you. Amy, welcome on in. Polka Dot, how's it going? Blue Angel Blooms. Look at these cute little emotes. Peeps, if you don't know my friend Oren Spectre, go check them out. Really cool guy. Very, very, very awesome streamer. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I've actually been gone. Oren, I think you were gone for a little bit before I left, but I've actually been on holiday for 2 weeks. So yeah, I did one thing a streamer should never do. I took a break, but it was very restorative, albeit quite tiring. I went out a lot. I saw a lot of friends. I ate a lot. I drank a lot. It was good times. Very good times. And I say, peeps, if you don't know Oren, Oren's a really cool guy. I've got to know them a little bit better through a Discord group and also been on their streams quite a few times. And yeah, definitely worth your time. Do drop them a follow. Really, really kind, nice, awesome, fun adventures over there. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you back. Yeah, it's great to be back, buddy. I am the best. Thank you so much for dropping some peeps off. Appreciate it. How dare you take a break for yourself? I know. I mean, it is the thing with all streamers, though. I know all the viewers say, but you're always scared you'll go away for 2 weeks and everyone would have forgotten that you exist. Just streamer fears, right? It's the way that it is. And yeah, what were you jamming tonight? Oren always plays really interesting games. We're actually busy doing votes for what game we're going to play today. So we've got everything from Frostpunk 2 to Satisfactory to Tiny Glade to this bed we made to all sorts of weird things. Was it really 2 weeks? It was 2 weeks' time I was gone for. Nilla, I'm doing great. Absolutely fantastic. Huge game choices? Yeah. Well, it's pretty much just a stream of polls. That's my favorite thing to do. I'm trying to trick everyone into doing just chatting because I'd love to be a just chatting streamer. Who cares about video games, Thomas, right? I play video games every day. Who needs video games? I just talk nonsense anyway. And then people come in here and say, play the game, streamer. And I say, I want to talk. So I'm tricking people by doing polls. That's all I'm doing. Soul Bishop, the break went really good. Thanks very much. You're going to break Meg's heart. Meggy Moo. And yes, thank you for the raid. Didn't feel like 2, says Ty. No, yeah, it was 2. I'm sure you all had such fun times over at Timey's. Dark Holiday says they started playing Bioshock, Timeless, and let you know it's your fault that they did that.
That's awesome.
Did you actually finish Bioshock?
I did. It was a lot of fun. I've been finishing games like crazy at record pace as well since you've been gone.
You finished one game, didn't you?
I finished 2. I consider Plastic Duck Simulator finished.
Plastic Duck Simulator.
Yes.
You said Plastic Duck Simulator. Sure, it was fun. Camper. And thanks again, Oren. All right, next pull up. What do we have, Tammy? I'll show them off.
Next up is Satisfactory vs. Remnant 2.
Holy moly. But Remnant, we'd have to get the DLC. But only if it wins, Kev Fabulous.
No, we wouldn't. Nobody would know we don't have the DLC.
No, we actually finished the game, remember? All right, so Satisfactory is this. Now, Satisfactory is obviously a game that most of you know well. It's finally just come out of early access. It's a crazy, huge world. I have played this game once before for about 2 hours. I made iron rods, which is obviously in-game content. Making iron rods is, I assume, the end product of the game. But basically, it's like a game you make up huge factories. It's pretty insane. It is like a first-world perspective or first-person perspective. It's a good game. It's a really, really, really well-made game. I personally don't know how deep you can go into it. I've seen other streamers playing it. And oh my god, it's got much going on. And the other one you said, Timey, was?
Remnant 2.
Remnant 2. For anyone who doesn't know, Remnant 2 is a very, very, very fun game. Probably my favorite action game of, I think it released in 2023. Yeah, 2023. It was a really fun game. It's basically like third-person Dark Souls, but you get guns and stuff. Very, very cool. Lots of action, much pew. Okay, there were the options. Have at you, peeps.
All right.
Blue Angel Blooms, you're off to bed. Thanks very much for being here. You have yourself a fantastic night. Dylan, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Did you survive this week of cold? Lots of snow on Berg. No, I was away from the cold. So I didn't experience that. I heard everyone was freezing though, but I was fine. I was okay. I can't believe how cold it got. It's delightfully addictive. I may have built a mega factory 100 by 100 blocks wide. Send a rescue party for me. Now, I know a lot of people who've played it. All right, peeps, get your votes in. Get your votes in. This is a pretty close poll. Holy moly. Much pew indeed. Zia, I guess it's too late for you, but in theory, you could have played with us. Both of those games are amazing, says Caden. Yeah, we're making people take hard choices. Bedtime for me. RB, I'm so sorry that you didn't get to see any gameplay, but so fantastically good to see you. Sleep the best.
Good night, Rude.
Why can't you call them by the other name, Timeless?
I would never.
How can you call someone rude, Timeless? That's rude. Use the other part of the name, Timeless.
Good night, Rude B.
You can't do it. You can't do it. Night RB34. Have a good one. He literally called it that yesterday. Wait, he did? Wow, Timeless. Hey, is that what you do? Is that what you call our viewers while I'm gone? Wow. All right, peeps, get your votes in. Satisfactory versus Raymond 2. He called me a rude bitch in his stream the other day. It does feel that... What?
You said it now.
Scandal. That's their username, Timeless. I'm so tired I didn't notice Timeless on the stream. Araberry, there he is. Did it get clipped? Minion? I hope so. Dunk, it's their username. Also, look, I know that. So for anyone who doesn't know, my stream is policed by AI. Holy moly, peeps, this vote is really close. Get your votes in, 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 get your votes in.
You bastards.
You bastards.
All right, I'm taking both those off the list.
All right, so as an example, I try certain words. I cannot say something like, damn it. Did the AI catch it? No, it didn't. Can I say a word like, no, can't say that one. Okay, I can't say, can I say bitch? Yeah, you see, it works. The AI determines what's good and what's bad. Can I say, no, apparently not. So you see, there's certain things I can say and certain things that the AI says, I'm gonna have to change my name to damn it, Timeless. All right, you freaking people.
All right, so next up is UFO 50 versus God of War Ragnarok.
All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, okay, this is a bit of a mismatch, you'd think, but maybe not. Okay, so we have God of War Ragnarok, action game of lore, starring everyone's favorite murderer of gods, Kratos, versus UFO 50, which is basically a new age amalgam of like old style games, but all made new. So they literally make like 8-bit games like this, but you can play online co-op with your friends and stuff. And none of them are like old games, so they're just like new versions. Local, multiplayer, and co-op. So, I mean, this is a bit of a mismatch. You never know what's going to win, though, in the polls. So, in a way, some of these 50 games could be amazing. I love old school games. You peeps know I love me some retro. So, God of War Ragnarok versus UFO 50.
This might be a David versus Goliath sort of situation.
It could be. It could be. If David was only 8-bit and Goliath was Kratos. Let's see, peeps. Let's see what's going to win. Dang, I missed the vote, but would have voted satisfactory. Sand Warrior, because of you, we have a tie. Beach is becoming a casuals calling one mate in the US. Yeah. God of War was absolutely incredible. I'm sure God of War is incredible. It's like obviously one of the best games of all time. I played every single game in the God of War series except for, I think there was one that released on PSP that I never played. Can't say my name. I can, Far. There we go. So Retro Modern, that's it. It'd be funny if UFO 50 won. I think, oh my God, UFO 50 is winning?
UFO 50 is in the lead. What the heck?
No, it's only because we said it's David versus Goliath. Everyone loves an underdog story. Super Softing's done with finance. Maybe in the latest God of War, though, everyone's peaceful. Maybe. What do you think? Also, Keft, I did read it. Timeless. Keft says I can tell it's cool. I don't think you can see through this. I don't think so. For anyone who missed it, I put on 4 kilograms on holiday. That's what I did. And according to Kef, they can see my man nips, Timeless. through my shirt. I don't think so. I don't think so, Kev. That's why I wear the shirt. It's got so many colors and stuff. You can't see anything. You can't see anything. My boobs remain fine. No one can see them doing anything ever, Timey. Ever.
Oh, this fight is tight.
Peeps, get your votes in and do not tie the polls. Do not. It's painted on. Yes, exactly. After all this, when you have a winner, it will be time to end stream. That's true. We might have too many. Okay, God of War is pulling ahead now. Do not tie the polls, peeps. Do not tie the poll. Don't tie the poll. For anyone who missed it, at the end of last time, we actually did all these votes and then voted to do just chatting instead. Waiting for last second so I can be a tiebreaker. All right. But someone else might tie the tie. Oh. Holy crap.
Holy heck.
My
Alright, well,
God.
David versus Goliath.
I'm not gonna lie,
Bam!
this one's actually gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt me. I'm going to refund Kev. I would have really liked God of War Ragnarok in my library, but I'm gonna have to refund Kev Tabulous for this one. Holy moly. Alright, UFO 50 has defeated God of War Ragnarok. Holy moly. Holy moly. You tried to tie it, there's too many people doing too many of the same thing. Don't you dare wait, Beard? What did you do? Did Beard gifted a game as well? Beard Phobia. Beard Phobia. Okay, so Beard Phobia has gifted a game called Dookie Clicker. I heard this game is the It's the most absurdly addictive game that unapologetically puts you in charge of steaming piles of, well, you know. Your mission, click the crap out of it and watch as the Dookie evolves from a simple turd into a majestic, over-the-top freak show of fecal artistry. I cannot play this game on stream. Beard Phobia, I'm a classy streamer. I can't play a game where it's just Dookie Clicker. All right, next one, Timeless. Next poll.
Are we gonna put Elden Ring on the list or?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I think those are all the games.
No, man. We had the other one. That people... hold on. Let me go to what was gifted to me. Damn it, Timeless. You're meant to be writing this stuff down.
I was writing everything down.
No, you weren't. Okay, we need TCG Card Shop.
Oh, you were actually considering that? I thought that was just like a haha. Okay.
TCG Card Shop versus this bed we made, and we still have Forever Winter to go in there.
Oh wait, this bed we made is actually game?
Yes.
ECG card shop. This bed.
Okay, hold on. Don't start it yet. Okay, so TCG. I actually haven't seen either of these. So here's TCG. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. So this is the game. Own your own local game store. Stock shelves with the latest booster packs, or crack them and collect the cards for yourself. Set your own prices. Hire staff. Host events and expand. Okay, so this is like a supermarket simulator, except with card collectibles and stuff. All right. I mean, I always have fun with these type of games, huh? I always do pretty good in simulator games. So, okay, we can put that in. And then the other one is this bed we made. I have a key to this game, in fact. And this bed we made is a third-person mystery game in which you play as a maid in the 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' rooms to uncover their deadly secrets. Discover what links guests together in this tale of love, heartbreak, and murder.
All right, starting the poll. Content does not meet guidelines. Something in this poll does not meet the Twitch guidelines.
Maybe take out me making beds.
We made TBWM is this bed we made.
Peeps, apparently it's against TOS to make beds.
Wait, what? No, that's actually it wasn't that.
TCG. Okay, what does TCG stand for? Okay, just put card game.
Card game, I'll try.
Just put card game. Peeps are finding TCG quite addictive for sure. Some watch streams hours away. How dare she, Timeless? Can you imagine the treachery? Oh my goodness. Did Timeless write THC? He might have been. Rando's been playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Frank Stone says Wolf Death Breath. Times don't forget ducks, says Kev. We can't do ducks. We can't do more ducks. Surely not.
It won't let me make the poll. Card game and this bed don't work.
Take out bed. Just say
we made.
Say we made.
No. Oh, that worked.
You can't put bed in there. Okay, peeps, so it's either this bed we made or the card collectible game. Decide what you would like to watch. You'll be competing with Rando's card shop. I will destroy Rando's card shop easily. In fact, easily. All right, peeps. So we made has a bed in there, but we can't say that. We can't mention that at all. Dunk, you love Gamba. You'll love TCG. That is true. I do like Gamba. That being said, this bed we made looked like it was quite intriguing, actually.
No, it did actually.
Been looking for a good mystery game. Can you compete against Random Art, though? Easily. It wouldn't even be a competition. All right, peeps, get your votes in. It looks like it's going to be pretty tight. We Made seems to be pulling ahead here. TCG equals trade carding game. CCG equals collectible card game. LCG equals living card game. All right, that's good to know. And what does BED stand for, Thomas, that it's so bad to say?
Is it because we made the beds?
I don't know. Very interesting. A game not in real life, says Bucky. So many cool games. There's a lot of cool games. We Made is genuinely so good, you should definitely play it at some point, says Nilla. Nilla, maybe today, if the vote wins. And Kev says, why can't we have more ducks? Kev, I don't know. All right, Thomas, which okay, sorry, there was one more game that it was that other new game. What was it? Forever Winter. Does that just get a buy? Because I don't think there's anything to verse it against.
It was Forever Winter versus... So we still have Forever Winter, Satisfaction, and Remnant 2. Those are the games that haven't been decided.
Okay, but Forever Winter never went up against anything. All right, so if anyone who doesn't know what's going on, it's either this game, a mystery game about a maid looking through bedrooms, or... oh, it doesn't matter. We Made his one. All right, throw that card game away, Timeless.
Done.
Okay. Now, peeps, I love this. I don't save anything here. Apparently, so this is basically like a web browser that I never use and just shows stuff that's at who's Victoria Diamond and why are they doing it? And low birth games. What? Apparently, after typing in this bed is anyway. Who knows?
So
who knows what's going on?
We have these games on the list so far. Tiny Glade, Frostpunk 2, UFO 50, This Bed We Made, The Forever Winter, Satisfactory, and Remnant 2.
Okay, but which ones are the winners?
Those are the winners.
Oh, those are the winners. Okay. So the last one is called Forever Winter.
Yeah.
All right. So here's Forever Winter. This released yesterday. I see it is releasing to mixed reviews. Forever Winter is a co-op tactical survival horror shooter where you and your squad mates must loot the dead to survive under the shadow of terrifying gargantuan war machines locked in never-ending conflict. Sounds fun. Okay, that's the last one there.
Right,
and
so
ducks. All right, fine. Time to put the Forever Winter against Plastic Duck Simulator.
It's totally gonna win ducks, you know.
Just make it okay. No. Don't put in the whole name though. Put it in just so because I know what people don't like. If there's one thing people don't like in life, you know what it is?
What?
Put the acronym for Plastic Duck Simulator.
Acid.
Just the acronym.
PDC.
Plastic
PDS.
Duck Simulator.
Yeah. PDS.
PPDS.
Oh, Plastic Duck. Gotcha. PPDS.
Yeah.
Right.
So, or just put in PP.
What's up?
So, peeps, do you want to have Forever Winter or do you want to vote for PP? What would you prefer for the stream? Forever Winter or PP?
PP's
Peeps, don't just put the ducks in because it's funny. We actually want to play different games. We played Plastic Duck Simulator. It's been done. Time to play it for 3 hours, allegedly.
It was actually a lot of fun.
I noticed all the trolls are quick and all the actual people are coming in way later. Holy moly. Holy moly.
No, it's actually quite, it's quite close.
Wow.
I thought for a minute there, I thought PVD was going to
all
destroy...
the PP, forever PP. Forever Winter's biggest issue I've heard is perpetual online. Your town will die of dehydration while you're away. That's not cool. Holy moly, all the ducks. It is quite a thing, Chimera. Take that vote, Dunk.
I was totally
what happened to We Made? It's a bracket thing, Lauren. So everything gets through to the next round. That's how it works. I'm still sad about Final Fantasy. Grex, it's the way it is, huh? Don't like the look of Forever Winter, says Minion Prime Number. I've never played it, but I'd like to play something new that doesn't have plastic ducks in it. I can't believe... In fact, how did they do this? How did they convince us to do it? Kev was so freaking insistent I eventually put it on. I'm not trolling. I really do want more ducks. Okay. But the ducks are so relaxing. I guess so. It was intriguing. Peeps, get your votes in for the Forever Winter. Do it. Do it.
Kev's not actually lying. They actually do like the ducks.
I actually liked it. I like big ducks and I will not lie. Those other fire ducks will fry. When the water ducks come in, they douse those ducks. They put water. I can't rap quickly. I was doing so well until I wasn't. So easily persuaded? I know, right? I still want to be a duck. It's your dream. All right, peeps, get your votes in. Woo!
Oh, whoa,
Okay.
whoa, it's close.
It's the comeback mechanic because people like to tie the polls. Holy moly. Don't you tie that pole. Don't you tie that pole. Don't you tie that pole. Don't you tie the pole. We're never going to play games today. What is PPDS? GNC, it's Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Drop them boats as evil too. All right.
Next up is Frostpunk 2 versus the Forever Winter.
Wait, what's left though? Frostpunk 2?
Tiny Glade, Frostpunk 2, UFO 50, This Bed We Made, The Forever Winter, Satisfactory, Remnant 2, and PPDS.
How many games is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay, so it's literally quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Frostpunk 2 versus the Forever Winter.
It's going to take a while. No, it'll take quick. Time is going to make them 2-minute polls each.
Yeah, they're 2-minute polls each.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, peeps. 2-minute polls. You got this. Okay.
All right, polls up.
All the pools. All the pools. Did you ever play pools, Tammy?
I did. It was kind of boring.
Okay. Peeps, get your votes in. Frostpunk 2 versus Forever Winter. Mailsa, subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy moly, Mailsa. Thank you for that. Happy 12 months of glorious watching you.
Okay.
Honestly, it feels like it's been longer, Mailsa, but thank you for that. You're amazing. You're incredible. Wow. Peeps, a reminder, I'm not just saying that. Do things at your time. Only if you were considering subscribing to this channel for longer term. If you're like, I like Dunk, I'll subscribe to Dunk for a long period of time. This is a good time to do it just because it is September. So you do get a big discount if you do that. Only if. No pressure, but thank you. I notice a lot of you have taken advantage of that. Thank you so much for the continued support. I promise you I will stream for the next 6 months. Unless I die, and if I do die, then Timeless will stream in my stead, huh? All right, I think we're going to call this one, peeps. I think Frostpunk 2 has taken that away.
Yeah, Frostpunk 2 demolished. All right.
All right. Sorry, Forever Winter. Bye-bye. And all the comeback people are like, no, it's coming back. All right. Frostpunk 2 has absolutely trounced that. Timeless will actually play. I played ducks with you. Kev, just because your duck on my playthrough was a boring duck that sunk to the bottom of the pool isn't my fault.
Actually, Kev's
Lauren, thank you so much for the support.
Kev's duck on mine was the duck that sunk to the bottom of the pool.
It's just that dream to have a duck that doesn't sink.
All right. Tiny Glade versus UFO 50.
Okay, hold on. For anyone who doesn't know what this is, because we did have a few. So the first game is this. It's literally just a very, very, very chilled game where you just make, as the game sounds, a tiny glade. So using tools and whatnot, you literally just make a little picturesque part of the world. You make a little tiny glade. So it seems like a very relaxing building game, which means I'm probably going to be absolutely terrible at it. The other game is UFO 50, which is right up my alley. This is a game which is like a collection of 50 old school style games, except they're not old games. They're actually all brand new games that people have made. So it's like new games that have old kind of systems, and there's 50 of them in the pack. And you can play online. So I could technically play with you peeps or with Timey or whoever. All right. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. The poll has started, peeps. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Dunk can't build. That's funny. There's 2 ducks that sink. Spoiler. I actually did have both of the sinky ducks. Pools are supposed to be chilling just because it's eerie. There's literally nothing else to do. So it seems like a boring stream game and debatably fun off stream. I don't know. It's an interesting one. All right. This is a fairly close poll, peeps. Oh, and by that, I mean a very close poll. Holy moly. Holy moly. Get your votes in. And folks, I'm so sorry if there's any of you that I didn't give a really nice hello to. I really do apologize. I was gone for 2 weeks and each and every one of your usernames literally fills me with a kind of feeling because I'm so happy to be seeing all of you. I just have been obviously away and there's been a lot going on today and my brain is trying to comprehend all of the awesomeness. Doubt it. Wild Entwined, oh my god, I freaking adore you, Wild Entwined. Tell them, Timeless. They watch YouTube miles away. What a legend. Holy moly. Lazy Boy Streamer, how's it going? Nice to see you. Freak says, we missed you. I missed you. And we're so happy home. I'm so happy to be home, Z. Really, really happy to be home. Normally when people come back from holidays, they are unhappy. I'm very happy. Very, very, very happy to be back. You animals, stop it, says Dark Holiday. What's happening? Peeps, get your votes in.
Tiny Glade is winning.
Oh, no.
UFO50.
I see the tying. Peeps, please stop tying these polls. Please stop tying these polls. We need to move on with life. We need to move on with life. But keep trying. They shouldn't try. Chat is all trolls. Peeps, get your votes in. Vote for UFO 50 or Tiny Glade. He does love me. He loves you, and you know that can't be bad. Chat, stop, says Janky. Janky, that's only encourages them. Those are the two things you should never say. Never say don't do something, they'll do it. I don't even mind if this one tires, Timers. I don't even care. All right, UFO 50 has won. Holy moly. All right, good job, team. You've done tremendously well. I'm proud of each and every one of you.
UFO 50.
Hey, Random Red, how's it going? Sanjian, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out. Lazy Boy Streamer says, I have a crazy race question if you want to hear it. If it's to do with race, as in like people's races, I most certainly do not. If it's to do with racing around, like, then maybe. Although I wouldn't show what it is. Oh, the Indianapolis 500 is your favorite. Nice. I don't generally watch too much Formula One, or I've never even watched the Indianapolis 500. I used to play Daytona at the game arcade, you know. But other than that, I haven't watched too many racing things. Popcorn
Right,
gone, drink gone, time for bed. Cheers, Dark Holiday. Sleep the best, my friend. And Sanj, I hope you've been amazing, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Kind of lurk working. I appreciate the lurk work.
This one's going to be this bed we made versus Satisfactory.
All right, peeps. For anyone who doesn't know, let me quickly show them off. This bed we made. So it's a game about a maid who's cleaning up a hotel. And there's all sorts of intrigue and stuff. It looks like I'm going to be making beds and chatting to people and looking at clues. And the other one is Satisfactory, which I think most of you know, which is a really solid game that's finally just released into its final form, version 1.0, where you just make a factory. But all sorts of automation, all sorts of crazy stuff, and I can play it co-op with timers. So get your votes in. Don't type them in chat, peeps. Vote on the voting machine box. We need the powers of the green team, says Far. You like rally racing? As I got nothing against racing, I've just never really watched too much of it. Where could you find a hotel bed? Dirty, dirty, dirty. I know. I might have to make my own bed. I want to look at clues, says Sim. Sim, get your votes in. Get your votes in, peeps. Made Sim for the chance of cosplay. Peeps, the only chance you can ever get a cosplay in here is if you get to a level 25 hype train. Them's the rules. I didn't make the rules. It's a lie. I did make the rules. I will cosplay as anything you want if you get us to a level 25 hype train. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Thanks God. Chat is saying, intros, you shouldn't have said it. Satisfactory is coming back. Satisfactory is coming back. Uh-oh.
I'm actually surprised by this. I was sure that Satisfactory would win this.
I want you to cosplay as a PBD. Level 25 hype train, Kev. I will cosplay as a plastic duck. No problem. I will dress up as a duck. Just for you. I want you to cosplay yourself. No, I'm not Jeff Bezos. Not a chance, Dunk. That's why everyone has to do it as a team. Although last time, I still don't know who did it last time. Someone was anonymous who pushed that cosplay for that Fallout. And I don't know who it was, but anonymous came in and was like, you will cosplay as your character from Fallout. I was like, holy crap. Holy moly. I still don't know who it was. It could be one of you. I don't know. I don't think the bed one is very good for stream, but I'm keen. Mel, what? Us making beds and stuff. Satisfactory looks good, but the higher tier looks expensive to build. I want you to cosplay as Peacock, Dunk. Level 25 hype train. That's what it's got to be, peeps. Maybe for the subathon, we'll do some lower targets. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. See how it goes. Yes, Peacock cosplay? No, you peeps don't want that. All right, a poll. Okay, this bed we made through to the next round. All right, Tammy, let's keep this going.
Yep. Next up is Remnant 2 versus Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
You're so expensive? I don't think I'm expensive. Imagine I just gave this stuff away. Can you imagine the things I'd cosplay as, Timeless? I mean, bear in mind, check this. Like in Hades 2, people wanted me to cosplay. What's the name of the Persephone, Timeless?
The Persephone is...
No, it wasn't Persephone. It was Aphrodite. People wanted me to cosplay this. It's literally a lady where the only thing sort of hiding her lady bits is hair. So, I mean, this is why I have to make it expensive, because otherwise, I mean, you know, otherwise that's going to happen. Actually, I was actually supposed to be in there. Hold on.
Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
Okay, so peeps, here it is, Placid Plastic Duck. There you go. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, which is literally, as it sounds, it's just a game about placid plastic ducks floating in a pool. Or Remnant 2, the best action game from last year, which Timmy and I had lots of fun, and you've all seen the clips, which was lots of fun. I think way more fun probably than ducks floating in a pool. That just could be me though, you know?
I love how you're pushing the whole fun angle. All right, I'm starting the poll, everyone.
Holy moly. Good morning, Amos. Fifi, how's it going? How you been? Anyone who just joined, I've been gone for 2 weeks. And I'm back. All right, peeps, get your votes in. Remnant 2 versus Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I was going to say sanity prevails for now, but I see I was wrong. Peeps, Remnant 2! Remnant 2, it's like the best action game of 2023. It was so much fun.
Giant bosses trying to kill people with cool guns. I don't know, that was a good sell.
I feel like you peeps watched the Plastic Duck vicariously through Timeless. Come on. Remnant 2, please, guys, for the 3 DLCs, May. I don't know what we're going to be able to do, May. I don't know. It would be an inexpensive cosplay, he says. Nilla, I'd have to get a really long wig. Cosplay is expensive. What do you want me? Okay, fine. For this week only, Timeless, cosplay is only a level 20 hype train.
Okay.
I mean, that's like a huge discount, right?
Yeah, what are you going to play as, though?
No, whatever. No, that's the problem. They choose, not me. That's why it's hard. All the polls. Welcome back, Mr. Face. Missed your face. It's good to be back. So good to be back. I missed each and every one of you. We just want to chat to you. Lauren, we can vote for just chatting. We can put it in the polls.
Remnant 2 is pulling ahead a bit.
Shh, Timeless.
Oh, sorry.
If only we could use bits. Dunk knows we would be ducking around if that was the case. They used to let you put bits into polls. I can't believe they got rid of that, actually. People used to buy polls all the time. That's actually how we landed playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Someone pumped a lot of cash into those polls. Timey swaying the votes. All right, peeps, get your votes in. Remnant 2 or Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Okay, it's holding firm. The duck game sounds fun. I've already played it. It is. Honestly, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is a fun game. But, I mean...
All right, both go to the next round.
It's the quarterfinals. We can't make it. Otherwise, the whole thing doesn't make sense. Oh, my goodness. I need to stretch. You peeps are the worst. Okay, what's next?
All right, we're into the, what do you call it, the quarterfinals.
I have to play. We were already in the quarterfinals. You have to play Remnant 2 as a Placid Plastic Duck.
All right. We're gonna have the 2 big ones up against each other. Frostpunk 2 versus Plastic Duck Simulator.
All right, beeps. Frostpunk 2 versus Placid Plastic. Just put the PP in, Thomas. Just start the PP.
All right, PP.
Placid Plastic. 3 hours of just chatting? No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through. this entire thing. And thank you for the goop, CM. Just write ducks. No, it's PP. Peeps, vote for Frostpunk 2. Or, you know, vote for PP. PPAP, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Peeps, this is ridiculous. It's Frostpunk 2. It's a brand new game. You all get to play as something in that. Like, it's got Stream integration, right, Timeless?
It does. You all get to vote on the council.
You all get to vote on the council. I don't know what a council is, but it sounds really interesting. Right? And I'll build up in the snow, and it's going to be so cool. Oh my god. Is PP the ducks? PP is ducks. It's Placid Plastic. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is what it's called. PPDS. PPDS would be your just chatting stream. Isn't that great? No, Nordly. Just chatting only counts if I'm sitting at my desk. You can name... I know, I've played it, peeps. I played Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I've already played it. I've literally already played the game.
You really don't want to play Plastic.
No, I mean, I played it. I liked the game. It was fun. I just, you know... Do I want to play it for the rest of my streaming career? Probably not. I mean, don't get me wrong, peeps. It actually is a fun game. It really actually was a fun game. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. We have 2 people that I'm friends with on stream, on Steam, that have played 30 plus hours of Placid Plastic Duck. Mel came in here and said, this game is stupid. And then Mel landed up playing it for 30 plus hours. So yeah, I want to see the PP game. I played it. It's on the VODs. You peeps can see it on YouTube. It's right there. It's really fun. It's got all sorts of happenings.
Frostpunk 2 is going to win. It's got one. It's one vote ahead.
Be quiet.
Sorry, time's almost up. It's fine. It's all but. Sorry. Oh no, it's ahead again. Go, Frostpunk 2.
Oh my god. We need a way to show this on the channel, Timeless. I miss when we used to tie. All right, well, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator has won, defeating Frostpunk. New release Frostpunk 2, of which I had a key to give away. If we played the game, I would have been able to give it to one of you. One of you could have done it. Ah! Streamers need to make an executive decision. May I do 99% of the time choose which games I want to play. Occasionally I give you peeps choice and I regret it every single time. Streamer veto. Streamer doesn't get a veto.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Next up,
peeps, a reminder.
is-
A reminder, tomorrow or the next day, at some point, I will hop back into this game, which has just had a few patches done, Nightingale. Do click the link if you haven't. The devs have asked me to pop in the game and see the chats. I really like the devs of this game. Like, really, really like them. They are an outstanding bunch. So please do click that link. Do show them some support. I will hop into the game, as I say, for a couple hours tomorrow or the next day. They really are cool. They also are the people that called me, and I quote, survival game expert. So yeah, I mean, I was honest when the game came out. I said the game wasn't in its best position and whatnot. So they have done a few changes. I'm rooting for them, though. I really hope that it wins. As I said, they're a really lovely bunch of peeps. I know they're PR people, and I've spoken to the devs themselves. I've even spoken to the CEO of the company. So yeah, they're a really nice bunch. So I really do hope the game succeeds and they get all the stuff that they deserve. Nightingale changed a lot. That's good to hear. You already own it. Fantastic. Click the link anyway, though, peeps. It does help. It literally just takes you to the Steam page. Meaty Bits, how's it going? Nice to see you. I see why you like them, says Chimera. Chimera, it's not just because they called me survival game expert. It's also because they're an outstanding bunch. I also have another game, peeps. It's only out later today that G-Portal has asked me to play. What was that game called, Timeless? Duck. And maybe the only reason I'm showing this is maybe you can get your duck thing tomorrow. It's called Duck. What was it called, Timeless?
I'm trying to remember now. Ducks something. Duckside or...
Duckside sounds right. Yeah. So, peeps, I can play this game tomorrow. If you want ducks, it's basically Rust or DayZ with ducks. So, I mean, you're going to get your duck fix. I'll probably play this tomorrow. And I also have a couple keys of this to give away, if you peeps want. So this is only out in 9 hours. So I won't stream this today unless these polls take that long. But you will get your duck fix tomorrow, probably at some point. So yeah.
So the next poll is Bed We Made versus UFO 50.
All right, for anyone who wants to see what these games are, sorry for everyone who's seen this a few times. For anyone who's just joined, we're busy voting for what game I'm going to play. Okay, and we've been doing this for about 37 rounds so far. Okay, we've got a game called UFO 50, which is basically old style games, but they're all brand new. So all made in the year 2024. And there's a collection of 50 of them, so we can see which ones are cool and which ones are bad, versus a game called This Bed We Made, which is a mystery game where you play as a maid making beds. And things happen. I don't really want spoilers, but you're a maid and you're on the case. It's a mystery game where you are a maid cleaning up your hotel or whatever you work in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, polls up.
Okay, peeps, get your votes in. We can't put bed in there apparently. So we made is this bed we made, but apparently bed is not allowed in there. Get your votes in. Okay, so UFO's actually been cleaning house up until now. Looks like maid is stiff competition though. Those ducks aren't relaxing. No, they're relaxing, maybe. Oh, that is just ducky, says Netters. Looks ducky. Sat been 12 days. How was the vacay? Hope it was restful. OGB Cat was not restful in the least, but it was good. It was very restorative. I went to my friend's beach house and just relaxed and chilled in the sun, and it was a good time. It was a really good time. My mate from Australia also pulled in, so yeah, it was good times. All good times. But I got bugger all sleep. Bugger all sleep. UFO peeps, you got to click the link if you would like to. Looks like We Made is absolutely cleaning up house here, though. I don't even think the Thai Brigade can change this one around, Timeless. When we're getting a horsey game, you will never play a game about a horse. Although Kef did give me My Little Pony. Take the PPDS DLCs, at least it was a pain to add them all manually.
I'm ending the poll.
Not just end the poll executively, but he's not wrong. End the poll. Yeah. This bed we made is definitely going to win.
Yeah, it's one.
All right, what games are left,
in
Timmy?
this game. It's kind of cool. Next games. Just me put this bed we made up.
Hmm.
All right, next game is all right, so we've got 3 games now in the finals.
Okay.
PP, This Bed We Made, and Remnant 2.
All right, how should we do this?
I think we put both of them up against PP first, because then that gives PP the more chance of losing.
We're creating a narrative here that's going to happen. PK Gold, yeah, it does seem cool. I literally got gifted all these games by Kev. I'm going to have to do a lot of refunding later. I'm going to refund these. It's going to be a lot of effort for me. I'm going to refund these Plastic Duck Simulator games one by one, these DLCs. It was a lot of effort refunding them. I can imagine it was easy to buy them, but it was a lot of effort to refund them. None. What about nuns? All right.
PP versus This Bed.
No, actually, I get a feeling. Put it the other way around.
What?
PP and Remnant 2.
Remnant 2. Right. So
I get a feeling this bed.
rematch.
In my mind, I feel like this bed is the strongest, but we'll see. All right, peeps,
Yeah,
this is
me-
a
me
huge
too.
one. Awesome game. Remnant 2, really fun action game with loads of effort, or a game where you watch placid plastic ducks in a pool doing nothing.
You tried this sale line already and failed.
You love Remnant 2? Snarl Snap, it's such a good game. I also love Remnant 2. I haven't played the DLC, so this would be to go into the DLC. That will never work.
Oh my gosh, PP's actually winning this time. It's not even a tie.
I would never have seen it. Hold on, where are the Remnant? Peeps, look at Remnant. You've seen these. Where's the Remnant 2 clips, Timeless? Where are they? Where are they?
I don't know. Are they in here?
Hold on. Remember the fun times in Remnant 2, peeps. Where was Remnant? It's in here somewhere. Sorry, peeps. This is very annoying. Oh, yeah, this was Remnant 2. See?
At that point,
I can have it because you're using.
Hey,
look how cool it is. My character had a sword that was also a cog. It was very fun. Right? We had such good times. Little crackers, ducks, duck shaving. Remnant 2, all 3. I know, May, you're selling it too hard, May. We got to stop trying so hard. You're being like me, May. We're both being foolish. I don't care if we play Remnant. Thomas, you care if we play Remnant?
no, I don't mind.
Remnant,
I mean, it's
Remnant.
anything.
Doesn't same thing to me. I don't care.
Yeah, no, same thing.
I don't care. We won duck, says Giku. Oh my goodness. Folks, for anyone who's just joined, I did go on holiday. I've been gone for 12 days. That's where I was. I did get a haircut yesterday. I did put on 4 kilograms from eating too much food. I did gym once, though, so hopefully that counteracted all of it. This is close. This is super close. Elden Ring DLC, says Wild Entwined. I don't think I'm ready for that today. It's too difficult. Lady Lily, nice to see her. The loser wins? No, we can't do that. Tie. No tie. No tie. Oh. Woo! That was close. Holy crap. Holy freaking moly. I'm so hurt. Sorry, Kip. May is ecstatic though. I bought that stupid plastic. Lady Lily, did you enjoy it? Mel's leaving? Did we just make Dunk's O face? No, my face was completely calm. Thomas, remember, put on your voice thing again. Sorry, I forgot. This is a stream where the only faces you make are these. And those. May, thank you for the generosity. Another hype train.
Yeah, plastic duck simulation win.
Yeah, Timeless, you didn't win. You're gonna have to, when you're on this voice thing, you need to speak clearly into your microphone, Timeless.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so sad about the loss of plastic duck. And
So there we go. This is the way that it goes. We're through to the final, Timeless. The final of the entire thing.
now, Remnant 2 versus the Spade We Made.
Indeed.
No plastic there.
Steamroll Joel! My person, holy freaking moly. Sorry. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Steamroll Joel, holy moly. What a pleasure it's been having you around here. Steamroll Joel hasn't been here for that long, but is in here all the freaking time. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Wow. Pretty much the best thing you can do on stream. Holy moly. Welcome back. Guess who wasn't forgotten? Mimster. I don't know. Who was it? Thank you for coming back, Mimster. I appreciate you. Wow. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, we have just gone through, and I don't want to lie to you, 800 polls. 800 polls on what we were going to play.
Poll or...
Okay, this poll can be a little bit longer. These are the 2 games that made it to the final. The first one is called This Bed We Made. You play as a maid, and you make beds. But while you're making beds, I believe that you find scandal. I don't want to look at too many things. It involves intrigue and crime and maybe heartbreak and murder. We don't know. But there's the game. This Bed We Made. Also, in the final, because the final needs 2 games, is Remnant 2. A really fun third-person action game. Where you play as people that shoot stuff and things. It's very cool. It's very cool, Tommy.
Super cool. It's very cool.
Super awesome. So those are the votes. Those are the things you're going to vote for. What are we going to play? Mail said thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Oh, the poll's up. The poll's up. The poll's up. Thomas, don't start a poll without me saying. The poll's up.
Yeah, it's got plenty of time. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Sure. Mail said thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy freaking moly. My heart as well, May. Holy moly. And Laurie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Laurie.
Oh, wait, how did I get pulled? Yeah, how did I get bid in this time? Okasia, you're right. What?
That is true. How?
Good
to see a smile on your face. Yes, I'm doing very well, peeps. I did get over all of my grief and all that stuff. So thank you for that. Maid should mind her business. Maybe. All right, this doesn't even look like it's going to be closed, Tommy.
Yeah, there's a lot of interest behind this bed we made. It's making me intrigued about.
All right, did you realize once this bed we made, we're going to put it like, should we do just chatting or play this bed we made? So get your votes in, peeps. It does seem like this bed we made may get it in. And do I have keys? I do have keys for this bed we made. I actually don't have keys for the Remnant DLC. Is the DLC free, Timeless, or is it paid for DLC?
The Remnant 2, it's paid for.
Okay. I do have keys, lots of keys, peeps, of games that are here. Who would like a key for Copycat? A game that we didn't play. Who would like a key for this bed we made? You gained almost 9 pounds. I gained 4 kilograms, Zan. I gained 4 kilograms, dude. Can you peeps see it? Tell me, am I fat now? Am I fat?
No.
Can you see it? 4 kilograms, peeps. Hey? You should still play Copycat. Maybe. Oh, Copycat. I want all the duck keys. I thought you played all the DLC already. Fat? I would love this bed we made. Arby, you meant to be sleeping. Hey, Mad Mike, how's it going, dude? Rude. Chubby equals cute. I mean, maybe I'll say it's all pure muscle. I did gym once while I was there. So I'll say that it was all pure muscle, obviously. Pure muscle. I'm in the draw for copy. Okay. Once the poll's done, we'll do a draw for Copycat key. That's what we'll do. This bed we made could be cool. Nice. Not Passive Flex, the one coming. Oh, the duck game tomorrow. Yes, sure. I've got 2 keys for that. 2 keys for that game. Duck Side or whatever it's called. Okay, peeps, we'll do the keys and all these things in just a moment. Okay. Oh, Timeless is sending me Mel sending me DMs. Peeps, I'm streaming. I'm freaking streaming here. No one's allowed to send me DMs. You know?
Why is Mel sending you DMs? Are they angry about the plastic?
No, they're sending me pictures of me and Duck Side, Duck Fix, and Kev to send me another game. Kev Remnants out the polls. Thank you. Okay. Peeps, I'm about to give someone $900, Timeless, just by refunding them all these games. Final Fantasy 16 is in here. Peeps, if anyone doesn't know, Kev Tabulous over here in stream has gifted me the following games. Final Fantasy 16, My Little Pony, A Maritime Adventure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DLCs of Plastic Duck Simulator. Forever Winter, UFO 50, Party Animals, God of War Ragnarok, Oh Dear, Tiny Glade, TCG Card Shop Simulator, and 3 DLCs to Remnant. Holy crap. And Beardphobia did gift me 1 game, which is Dookie Clicker. That's my haul today, Timeless. That's my haul. Peeps, get your votes in. It looks like Maid is going to win this, for sure. Wait, did you get a code for F16? Make sure to get a code before your front is. Kev, I'm pretty sure I'd have to check. I'd see no reason. Square's never not given me a key. I'll brag on that. Square likes me. I'm their main. I mean, a lot of game developers are actually like this. I'm pretty much one of their main sort of South African people that give things, you know? It does help sometimes being in a smaller region. All right. This bed we made has won. Peeps, and the polls are done.
Look at
and there's a
that.
hype train. Wait, there was a hype train? I'm so sorry, peeps. Thank you for the hype train. It's got 15 seconds left. Well, you know what? We had 15 seconds to celebrate. Thank you, peeps. Wow, 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 wow. We did it. We got... Also, what are these unlockable emote things, Tommy? What is this? What comes up now?
Emotes? Oh, that's just what the kind of emotes you can unlock if you support the train.
Wait, so you have to get to a level 25 hype train to get a woman going... And level 100... No, man. What are they thinking? Level 106 to get... What? This is ridiculous. See, my cosplay on a level 25 is a proper reward. What nonsense is that? Peeps, I can't believe we don't go every hype train to level 25 so you can get an emote going. Okay. I'll be honest, I only voted for Maid One because I didn't want to lose, says Lady Lily. Lady Lily. I think a lot of people are like that. They vote for the big one. People like May, we tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, Remnant didn't make it. But I do have all the DLCs now. So you never know. Even if a game didn't win today, we still may be able to play it at some point. None Good Left, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Let's get a shout out, peeps. If you don't know None Good Left, go check them out. Go say hello. I've only ever got to lurk in there. But what I saw, I enjoyed. And they've raided here quite a few times. They're friends of other streamers that raid here as well. They're fantastic. They're magnificent. And totally worthy of your time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And you're busy playing some No Man's Sky. Awesome. None good raid. Thank you, peeps. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, we have spent the first 3 hours of stream. I've been gone for 2 weeks voting what game we should play. So after all of that, a game called This Bed We Made, which I don't even think is trending in any way, shape, or form, or is even at this moment in time out. I just got free keys for it, has won. I'm quite sort of astounded by this, but I'm excited. Let's play the game.
We forgot to add Getting Over It to the poll.
We are not putting getting over it in, Tiny. All right, I also did promise free stuff. Who wants free stuff? I've got a key to Copycat. Who wants a key to Copycat? Who wants a key to Copycat? The game, it looks like this. I do like cat-themed games. I am a cat owner. A few people said this might be a bit triggering on stream. I really don't mind playing sensitive games. It's about like a stray cat that gets adopted. They literally say bring the tissues in the description. It looks like it's going to be quite a heartfelt game. It is at 9 out of 10 on Steam. So, yeah. If you would like to win a copy of that game, all you got to do is a raffle. Thomas, will you do a raffle quick?
Done.
Okay. Peeps sub, exclamation mark, join. Xanafa beat you to it, Thomas. You're pathetic. Exclamation mark, join, peeps. It looks so sad. If it's sad, then I hope whoever gets it doesn't cry, Timeless. Which one of you is going to cry, Timeless? That's what we're voting for right now. Who's going to cry? Who's going to cry? I hope it's not anyone that I enjoy, Timeless. In fact, I think I like to cry.
Oh, wait, I can join.
Timeless, if you win. Exclamation mark, loin. What the hell is that for? Exclamation mark, loins, Timeless. Okay, now a lot of people have commented on my weight since I put on weight. A lot of people have commented on my haircut. Only one person, Tyne Draws, commented on my suntan, Timeless. Look at this. My color, Timey. Hey, look at my color, peeps.
You changed color?
I'm darker. Honestly, I don't know if you can see it, but I think I have like t-shirt tan somewhere around here. You put on weight, I put on 4 kilograms, 9 pounds. I ate a lot of food. Looking gorgeous, thank you, peeps. You are paler? I'm not paler, I'm darker. I did the one thing you're not supposed to do, and that wasn't put on sunscreen the one day. Especially like the tan line where you got your haircut. I know, it's terrible, right? See, there's my original color there, Tiny.
Yeah, you got
there's
like that J. Jonah Jameson little...
Yeah, that's not actually a white patch. That's what my real color was. I noticed you got more red. Yeah, I'm a bit pinker. A bit pinker for sure. Bry, Elf, you know of Bry? T-shirt tan, yeah, you can't really see it in this light. Probably better off vaping, maybe. I will say I didn't vape at all on holiday. I did smoke one actual cigarette though, Timey.
Wait, seriously?
No, but you know what? There's these new cigarettes. They've got menthol things that you pop. But this one had 2 menthol things that you pop. And I was like, what? And someone was like, have you never tried one of these? And I was like, so you pop the one thing and then you go, and then I popped the other one and went, I had to experience it. I was on holiday. I didn't really care for it. Don't smoke, children. Don't do it. Camel Crush? Yes. But it had 2 popping things in, Kev. I think it was Camel.
And Peaceful Badger 1.
Peaceful Badger has won. Peaceful Badger, congratulations. I hope that you don't cry at the game. Thomas, I'm going to send you the key. Can you please send this to Peaceful Badger?
Yeah.
There. Okay. I mean, in theory, we could give a copy of FF16 away, but you know, if I ever play the game, I'll do that because I don't want to take something from Kev if I ever did that. I do really have a lot of game keys, folks. I get sent game keys all the time, and I do like to put them in your hands if I don't get to playing the game. I must just make a list of them. I'll get them all together, and I'll get you all a list. If we played Frostpunk 2, I'd have to play Frostpunk. But if I played it, I'd get keys for you. I got some other game called Breachway. This one's not a biggie.
Been sent.
Huh?
Peaceful Badger, your key's been sent.
Peaceful Badger, keys been sent. I've got a keys to a game called Inotria, which I also have a pack coming. They sent me a pack. It's like Dark Souls. Anyone want a key to Inotria? I played the demo of that. I actually really enjoyed it. I'll hop into that at some point. But yeah, I've got the game, so I don't need this key. Well, I mean, I've got 2 keys, sorry. Inotria, yes, please. Okay, hold on then. Did you give away the bedware? No, I haven't. Ooh, Inotria. Okay, yeah, so I've got Inotria. I think I've got a couple keys to Inotria, actually. Let me just make sure. Okay, I've got a key to Inotria. Timeless. This is for Inotria. Inotria.
Okay.
As I will hop into this game at some point as well. I would have liked to play this on release, but I was away. Okay. Where is this thing? I don't see it.
I'm
I
changing
know I
the
had two
YouTube
keys,
to...
but I've got one here. Okay, yeah.
I'm changing the bed to we
Changing it to there.
made the bed.
We made
that
the
right?
bed. Changing the thing to that. Here's a note, peeps. Let's do another quick raffle, peeps, if anyone wants a key to this. And we'll do the bed we made while I play the game. Here's a note. It's like a Dark Souls-like game, but you play as a puppet and you could change your mask and stuff. I really did like the demo of this. I died quite a lot, but it was fun. Okay, peeps, exclamation mark, join. If you'd like to win a copy of that game, Timmy's got that. I must just note my keys. Don't wet the bed? No, that's not what he was trying to say. Exclamation mark, join if you'd like a key for that. I've heard good things about Anocha. I had a lot of fun in the demo. I see the reviews are mixed. I'm not sure what that's about. Could be tech stuff that they'll fix. I don't know. But I did enjoy it. And I will play that game at some point. The devs literally sent me like a gift basket thing. But I didn't get it because I was away. So I will get that at some point. Some point I shall get that thing. Okay, exclamation mark join if you want a key for that, peeps. Enochia, Giku. Enochia, that thing that I just showed off there. Console thing, I came back chat. No, only for Steam, unfortunately. C-Fence, and how you doing? Genghis Carnage, how's it going? Fit Summer Dad, peeps, I'm so sorry. All of you deserve such wonderful hellos. Such wonderful hellos that I haven't given you. It's very good. I have about 11 hours it. I like it. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, we'll do that. Then I'm going to hop into this bed we made. This bed we made. I do just have to download it quick. For sure. I mean, is anyone even still interested in this? Thomas, does anyone even give a crap about the stream once the polls are done?
Yeah, that's about the part that most people enjoy.
GNC, what song would you like Timmy to sing for you?
Alright, done the YouTube.
Okay, Timmy's done the YouTube.
Done the YouTube.
YouTube. Okay, let's just quickly download this game. Make small talk times. Your streamer apparently can't install things and chat at the same time.
So I am betting.
Sensei, I missed you all of you. Times I see this Twitch category hasn't changed yet. I'll change it. It's fine. First time.
Kuramori won.
This bed we made. Kuramori, congratulations. Congratulations on that. And Kiptabulous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. GNC must let me know which key you want. It's true, you and Timmy are sharing the bed after it's made. No. Kelsey's off to bed. Kelsey, you have yourself a great night. That's all good, Bagheera Bear. I'm assuming it was a panther.
Enotria goes to Kuramori, right?
Yes. All right, and I do have a key.
Twitch.
I do have a key to this game. I'm going to give you this bed we made key, Timers.
Yep.
This bed we made. Where did I find it? Bed we made. Where is this thing? All right, peeps. Admin. Didn't come up with that. No, it's in here somewhere. Make small talk, Tommy.
Okay. So I'm kind of curious what this bed we made is about. Let me have a look here.
No, don't do spoilers. I know the key's in here somewhere. Sorry, peeps.
Admin needed put in a ticket, says Mel. For what, Mel? Timey was asleep? I wasn't asleep. Shh, says Violet. I wasn't asleep, Violet. Talk with a small voice. Oh my gosh. Did you buy tea, Timey? I did, Chimera. I've got some tea. I didn't get the fancy tea though. I know everyone was suggesting a bunch of fancy teas, but I didn't feel like going to that weird store. And
Timey was googling food. He definitely was. All right, peeps. Let me go on a stretch break quick. I'll find this thing while I'm on there, so I get a key for this in your hands. We need fish to throw a timeless. Fish, fish, fish. Nedis, have you been enjoying yourself over there? I have no fish over here. I'm sorry that this is a fish-free stream. I did eat a lot of fish on my holiday, though. I was by the coast. I love eating fish by the coast because it's cheap and it's healthy. Somehow I still put on weight. We still got to talk about witards. I don't know what that is. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. We'll hop into this game. As I'm back, I'll see you all in just a moment. Steamroll Joel, there's no fish barrages here. Just entertainment, fun, and excitement, all of which is coming as I return. See you soon. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
I can do it. I can do it.
That's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, Zor. You're. Zor. Zor!
Hey guys,
Hey, there you are.
where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change who you're looking through?
Oh boy.
Probably.
Can't believe it was.
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Dunks.
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Donuts. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. Everyone's like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know how to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no. Oh, no.
Well, now,
What do you
Dunks, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it. They're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. Alrighty. Hey peeps, how's it going? Folks, I've missed you so much. I hope I still remember how to stream. I hope this hasn't been a weird stream. We haven't actually played any video games yet, but we're going to now. And we're going to play a game. For anyone who's just joined, we've taken a whole bunch of votes, see which game we're going to play, and we finally settled on one. I did get the key for the game. If you want a key to this game, This is the game. You just got to click that link, and it'll take you to the Steam page of the game, and then we'll do a little bit of a raffle here. I also have another game, Timeless, called Wrecker, which I can give away. If anyone's interested in a game called Wrecker. I've got to go back to work. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. Steamroll Joel, thank you so much for the insane generosity. Thank you, and good luck with work, my friend. Windy Bears. Or Windy Bears. Why can't just chatting be the stream followed by lots of polls? Says Mad Mike. That would be my dream. You're definitely interested in Wrecker? Nice. Yep, I can get that in your hands then. If you don't like weird, this may not be the place for you, says C-Fence. Tyne, I missed you a lot. A lot. Wrecker? No, R-E-K-A. I've also got that. So now we're busy playing a game called This Bed We Made. I'll give away a key for this, I guess, at the end of the game, beginning of the game. I don't know if you need me to showcase it first, you see. But let's hop on in. So this is what won. It does look like an interesting game. It does look like it's got some good Steam reviews. Let's see how it is. I just noticed, Timeless, my coloration is strange. I can't believe you didn't comment on my tan, Timeless. My tan, Timeless.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your shirt color. I actually did try commenting your shirt color at the beginning, but I'm sure your shirt, it was black at one point.
I own like 4 of the same type of shirt, Timeless. It's my merch. It's not that hilarious. It's literally my merch shirt.
What streamer buys their own merch?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's got your face on it.
No, but it's a picture, Timeless.
Okay.
Sorry, peeps. Can you see this game now? I might have broken it. Oh, God. I've broken the whole thing, Timeless.
What do you do?
I tried to change it. It was perfectly fine. It was in borderless window, and I tried to change it to windowed. I don't even know why I did this. Reset. Now it's got. Oh my God! I've broken the whole thing.
You can't click anything.
Hold on. I can click apply. Hold on. Using nothing.
I see.
Yeah, now if I just move it to the right. Hold on. Yes.
Oh, I have memories of this.
No,
this used to happen to me
reset.
in Boulders.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, if that's advanced, guys, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that's there. There. Oh, I just
used
had
to
to.
have this happen on Boulders Gate sometimes.
It's got to be there. Oh, yes.
You got it.
I got it.
Never return to that full screen mode.
Oh, thank God. Okay, can everyone see? Oh, thank goodness. All right.
This does count as paused, B-Medic. You're right.
Yeah, that's normally good for stream. I'm very excited to play this. It looks like a cool game. I can tell why you peeps voted for it.
Honestly,
let's see what it's like.
More games need to have sound examples on there when you're adjusting, so that we can like check our bars on the stream.
I agree. So, peeps, this isn't actually a sponsored segment, but we can put the link there again. If you are interested in the game, it is on Steam, just because they gave me a link. So, might as well. Let's look at clues together. Sim, are you going to be the brains that I need? Because I have no brains after holiday. New game. This game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. Damn it, not taking actions is what I do. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. Service de Police Montreal. I've been to Montreal.
It was nice.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love Montreal. Had like a French flair to it, and then if you want to snap a finger, everyone just turns into friendly Canadian people.
Let's keep moving.
I liked it because of that. Okay. WASD to move Sophie. Thanks, all, Chris. How's it going? Let's look. Yay! My niece is coming over this weekend. Is Copycat Kid friendly? I don't think so, Peaceful Badger. It says that it makes people cry. It literally says bring the tissues in the description. I don't think so. I mean, you can go look on the game's age restriction. I mean, it's not like Lion King didn't have tears in it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that poor moment when...
No, you stop that. So look, okay, we used to have a viewer in here. Love the viewer. We will always immortalize them. God rest their soul. They did unfortunately pass away. We had a whole thing they honored in multiple video games and whatnot. The name was Dr. Edna Utkamu. otherwise known as Dreadnought Camo. And they always used to rib me about the Lion King. They're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that they stopped drawing that cartoon lion. That must have been terribly sad." But it was sad. There we go. Dreadnought is, if you ever see that thing saying Dreadnought, then Dreadnought used to like give me frights with that as well. Dreadnought was actually the original kind of troll on this channel, right?
He was.
Before there was Kevts and Splits and Mikes in here, there was a Dreadnought. Okay. Following this policeman. Oh, you know what I've mucked up? You know what I've done? I've made a terrible mistake, peeps. We can make sure the sound's coming through the right hole, you know? Otherwise, you ain't gonna hear nothing.
We're almost there.
Oh. I will definitely keep that in mind. I have plans for the park and everything, so it's more of a fallback plan in case it rains. Oof, Peaceful Badger. I just look on the Steam page. Like I said, I think it could be a sad thing, but you know, sometimes sad is fine, you know?
Here we are.
Just because you're 13 doesn't mean you should know what tears are.
Good luck.
None good. The first time you ever saw your dad cry was during the Lion King in the theater. Aww.
She's all yours, sir.
Can everyone hear?
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year.
Stop mumbling, detective.
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur
Mike, I
des
did it for you.
buissons, où elles étreignent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrai poème, car dans les frissons naissent toutes
Thank you, Kershi. I made those moves up myself.
les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu
I'm getting
dans tes
DMCA strike for this, aren't I?
mille couleurs.
We lost our stream to the song.
Fontaine s'amusait au jeu.
I would sing. I do like.
Admin's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
I have a question to ask, and I think this actually might be better for controller this game. Let me try. Is it offensive trying to sing a song in another language if you don't know the words, Samus? Is that offensive? I need to know. See, like your streamers sometimes the internet, like, it's someone gonna be like, no, dude, like that's like everyone in France is crying now.
No, I feel like...
Is it offensive?
I feel like it's... No, I feel like it's fine. Like, I've literally seen people who really love songs and languages they don't know, and they just kind of, like, sound the words similarly.
That's it. You just do it phonetically on what you think it is, you know?
I agree.
No, same as people trying to sing a song normally and can't. Yeah, like, for instance, like, I mean, I remember, like, from Final Fantasy IX, I can sing that one song in Japanese. But, like, none of the Japanese is going to be accurate, you know? So, yeah. Nope, see, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It could be offensive.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
You did throw a rude word in there.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I'm doing it phonetically. I will play the song. I will play that song for you, and you will listen to it, and I will sing it as you listen. You'll be like, Dunk is singing the right thing. He's singing the right thing.
I didn't throw an insult to like the first 10
I didn't.
seconds.
What did I say that was insulting?
I'm not gonna say it.
What? Is he telling the truth? Are you being serious?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this bed and forget about your garbage. Hold right trigger and left stick to make the bed. Ooh. Okay. Place the pillow.
That's not complete without its pillow. But that's not complete without its pillow.
Well, where is the pillow? And just as I was canceling, yeah, peeps, I was doing so well. So freaking well. Okay, let's just do this. Then the or. So, peeps, how's the music sound compared to me? Is everything okay?
Seems okay.
What the hell am I doing? this working? Hold right trigger and move left stick, left and right to clean. Oh, it's like reversed. Okay, gross. I think there's still a bit of a stain, but anyway. Pop the ashtray back there. Can't believe you said that. Sounds good. Yeah, levels are good. Fantastic. Adriana Celentano did a great English sounding song, which is not English at all, but gibberish. Still love it. I mean, I went to Thailand, okay? And there was this guy there. And when I said that he did like a magnificent rendition of Bon Jovi, I'm telling you, he was such a good Bon Jovi. He's like, it's my life, it's now or never. And then I went to go talk to the guy afterwards. I'm like, hey, dude, that was really good. He had absolutely no idea what English was. No freaking idea. He's 100% Thai. He's like, and someone's like, no, he doesn't speak English. I was like, what? And he 100% knew all those words phonetically. Every single sign. He just knew where to put the emphasis. It's my life. But he might as well be just going blue, blah, blue, blah, blue, blah, blah, blue, blah, blue, blah, 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 blue, blah, blue, blah. But he did it so good, so well. I, for one, was impressed. All right, now, what do you all think? You go into a motel, and this is on the bed. These cute plush animals. Do we think that that's a nice little added effect? Do we think that this is good?
I'm guessing you've seen better days.
Not those
But you're
specific plush
obviously so important
animals.
to someone.
They're cute though, right? Oh, teddies, yeah. I mean, I think prior love teddies are a good thing. Nope, serial killer tell. Oh, he's very old. He is very old, but he's a good boy. You think it's Dreepy? Crime scene cleanup was not in the polls. Wild Entwine, I've played that game. I finished it. I just recently rediscovered a choral masterpiece called El Humbo, written in Swedish chef gibberish. You can safely sing that one? Nice. Someone is staying in this room already? Jake until his head falls off? No. Folks, I've told this on stream before. A couple of you think the story is really sweet. A couple of you think it's really stupid. Should I tell the story again, Thomas, about my plush animal?
I can't remember the story about your plush animals, so yeah.
All right. Here's a bit of a story, peeps. But you're not allowed to judge me on this. Okay. I still own my favorite plush animal from when I was little. I have owned Spotty, my pound puppy, since I was about 4 years old. And I still have Spotty. Okay. This is all normal. Here's where people go a bit like, I put Spotty, ever since I've owned him, I never just store him in a cupboard. Even though I'm an old-ass man, even though I know Toy Story isn't real, even though I know all of these things, I still put Spotty in a place where he would always get some sort of stimuli just because my brain literally can't bring... Even though I know it's all crap and I know plush animals aren't real, because little me loved him so much, I couldn't bear to have him in a dark cupboard. So he's literally... He watches every stream. He's on my couch over there looking, hi Spotty, at me right now. So... I don't know. I don't stroke him. I don't tell him how much I love him every day. I don't do anything like that. But I do put him in a place, and this has been in every house I've ever lived in. I put him in a place where he could, you know, see the TV or have some light or do something. And I just can't bring myself to do anything different just because I loved him so much when I was little.
So that sounds very wholesome. What about your other toys? They just get thrown into the box. You guys go into the piss.
Listen, in my defense, they went to other children.
Oh,
so in a way, Spotty actually got the dud deal. You know what I'm saying? They got to be played with children for generations to generations, passed down to poor children and whatnot. Spotty was not for the poor kids. He's for me. You know. So in a way, it was better to give them away. You know.
That's fair.
You want to see Spotty? You peeps have seen Spotty. I can go fetch him. That's cute, but also brings to mind a Spaceballs quote. No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Introduce Spotty. All right, I'll be back in 1 second with Spotty. My breasts the right amount. I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, he definitely has seen better days. I don't actually know why I went to be right back. I'm so sorry anyone that got ads. Here is Spotty. And when I got him, he was probably the same size as me. There's Spotty. He's definitely seen better days. He's got a few scars and whatnot. He's what's known as a pound puppy back in the day. And that's Spotty. That's him. And I'm telling you, when I got this guy, he was probably about the same size as me. So he was like huge, and you could just cuddle him, and he'd be literally like as big as me. So he was a huge plush creature. Now, obviously, I can wield him with one hand. He's also got like kind of an interesting little heart on his bum. And that's him. He's had some injuries. I remember I was very sad when that one happened. That was, he got sliced over there. once. My mom had to knit him up. There he is. He used to have like a leather patch over his nose, but that came off. There you go. That's him. But he always
Very
goes somewhere where he can have some stimuli and know what is going on. Haven't seen pound puppies in forever? Yeah. I believe I could probably get about $100 for Spotty, but I would never sell him, obviously. I always wanted a pound puppy when I was little Tyne would have been jealous. He was, because they were so big, right? He was massive. He was absolutely huge. I remember like he was like half my body. I could hug him. Chris has a pound puppy. There you go. Spotty for Coast. Don't got the milk frother too close to him. That makes him even more special since your mum patched him up. Spotty's still beautiful. You shut your mouth. He is beautiful. Wow, I still can't believe how strong you've gotten. You can finally lift it with one hand. So there you go. I own that little guy. Okay, so peeps, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a mystery game. I've just started, literally just started. Forget the fact that I've been streaming for 3 hours 41. I've just started the game, and I am playing as a maid who's being questioned by a detective. Why, we don't know. Sorry, what did she say?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Only menswear. There's a note. You know me.
A lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us, this is in the 40s, plus 25% interest, is now 8 months overdue. My patience is worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so as you know, they aren't too good with words. P.S. Love you. I might have made that up. All right, I think the person who stayed here is in deep trouble with money. Acknowledgement of debt, 1958. I'm going to do... Entered into agreement between eligible Mayhew and illegible. And I can't read anymore. I was being on holiday. Initial amount was $1,500 amount overdue. So, oh crap, they got debts everywhere. On the date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500 to the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months, calculated from date of initial loan. The borrower was to oblige... Wait, 150% per annum? Holy crap.
I've never loaned money. The whole idea of accruing interest and all that stuff terrifies me.
It should, Timeless. Debt is a crazy thing that most people, in fact, are familiar with. It really is a unfortunate thing that is required in life a lot of the time. Great to have you back.
Yeah,
Ned is always fantastic to be around. Thank you so much for being here today. For not forgetting about me. That goes for all of you. Not forgetting about the streamer. Can you imagine, Timmy? Especially when having to hang out with Timmy for weeks and weeks. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson. Regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to us in the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us to your neighborhood if it's not resolved quickly. Lucky Coin Financing. All right, so this person, firstly, is a pig, and secondly, owes a lot of money to a lot of people.
You brought your own mug?
Best dad.
Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Okay, best dad mug they brought with him. It's a family man, Timeless. They put themselves in debt. Something tells me they've been at the pokies, Timey. That is Australian for slot machines.
Oh.
This game one, I started my Azure training class. Had some mute string. Yes, it did. And how's everyone feeling about it? Normally, everyone likes the game until I start playing it, and then they're like, gross. Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Okay. Ooh, a safe. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess just cleaning. So this game did say it's got choice and consequence. So the things that I do will matter. And the things that I don't do will matter as well, apparently. Hualam! How are you? Hello, Hualam. How goes? Hello, thanks. Hey, Jess, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome back, peeps. Hope you're all keeping fantastic well. For anyone who's just joined, I've just started a game. Just started. Took me 3.5 hours to start a game. This is literally right at the beginning. I'm playing as a maid who is cleaning up rooms, and intrigue is going to happen at some point. Welcome home. Thank you, Holly. It's good to be back. It's really fantastic to see all of you. This just makes me worried how nosy and judgy maids are. Oh yeah, they're going through your stuff for sure. Why is the bathroom mirror covered? I don't know. I can clean it. Clean? No. I think it's just a towel rack. I don't actually think it's the bathroom mirror. I think it's just a towel rack. And clean doesn't seem to do much. Where have you been? Just Jess, I was on a trip. I took 2 weeks off. I just need a bit of a break. Life got a bit insane. I had a lot of personal things happen, people dying and terrible issues. So I just took a little bit of time off to get refreshed and restored. And I spent all the time at my mate's beach house, eating, drinking, having fun. So all was good. He was avoiding his debts by covering his face. Okay. I don't actually know if I cleaned up properly. And I got a spray tan, sure. Glad you're better. Thanks, Jess. It's nice to see you. But yeah, I've been missing, peeps. If you haven't seen me for a while, that's where I was. See, fence was 2 weeks.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
Rude!
Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
This volume seems like it's a bit mixed. Sorry about that if it goes soft and loud.
This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
Thank you, Z. Felt that long to me.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What? What do you mean?
I left my keys. Will that be eventful? Good example set. Thank you, C Fancy. I was quite run down. Okay, if I press down, I can hear my own thoughts.
I should talk to Beth at the front desk. Now's not the time to pick up Smokey and Sophie.
Do it, Sophie.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Oh,
See, Sophie's good at saving.
Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Is the volume okay? I'm looking at my volume meter. Sometimes, like when those other ladies were talking, it seemed quite soft. You woke up on a food coma. You do good work, Holly.
Sounds okay.
19 are arrested in deviant raid. Montreal police arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge, located on Stanley Street, downtown Montreal. The establishment, owned by Emmanuel Labertete, is a known hangout for sex deviants. What's a deviant, Timeless? And what is sex?
Sex is a number, I think, and deviant is a thing in one's human.
Okay, is this a sexy game? I mean, let's change the title to Is It Sexy? First time, is game sexy? School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being in close contact with youngsters, he said. It's everyone's responsibility to protect our children. Yeah, no one should ever interact with youngsters, ever. Okay, and a major snowstorm has paralyzed the city, and shop owners are against the new mental hospital. And there's been another bloody Valentine. And a horror last Friday with the murder of an Outremont resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 after hearing loud shouts from next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Liz Oil. What does it do, Timeless? Liz Oil is an indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Millions of women use it regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, even in the presence of organic matter. Begin to use Liz Oil today, so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus more on the important things such as pleasing your hard-working husband. Liz Oil has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and other men who have women's hygiene at heart. All right, I think that they're trying to show us that it is the times. It is the 1950s. Got that sort of narrative to it. I cannot interact with youngsters. How am I supposed to educate my teenage son? No, Alex, none of that. Let television educate your child. It's a type of pump, says Dan of Dan's. Seems they just repackaged Lysol into Liz Oil. I don't even know. Oh, the only thing I know, the only lady hygiene product I know, Timeless, is do you know Femident toothpaste?
No, I've never heard
Oh,
of that.
Femident toothpaste, yeah. For your feminine dental care. Oh, yeah. You don't know that?
No. I do know-
Femident. Femident. Lysol's a
this
floor
counts.
cleaner. Oh, lovely. What? Yes. WTF, says Wild Entwined. You guys don't use Femident? You're making that up? I'm not. I'm not. It's a real thing. Wait, what? You're a woman. What? Women don't need their own toothpaste? I'll play you the guys the Femident song. Just a moment.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
All right. I tried to ignore them. They weren't kissing. You said you needed to see me. Wait, did I miss people kissing? You said you needed to see me?
You said you needed me?
Oh, straight to business then.
Sorry, it's just a busy day.
I get it. It's been non-stop for me this morning too. Wanna guess why I summoned you here?
Something to clean? I don't know. Did you see a mouse?
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm? Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh, that doesn't make them any less disgusting.
So, is there one or not?
No. No rodent is involved, thank God. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Virginia, thank you so much for the continued support. Holy moly. Okay, first things first. I've literally just started this game for anyone who has just joined. And I don't know what's happening yet. I'm being questioned by detectives, and I think I've gone back to the past. Also, I was saying there's this thing. Toothpaste. And I'm kind of shocked that no one knew this.
Wow, I just built.
But it's amazing.
You wear woman's wear. You have breasts and longish hair. Oh yeah, you're kind of found everywhere. Yet you're still very rare. Oh yeah, you're a woman and you love to weave. You're a woman, you have woman's needs. I know you love women's rights. You're a woman with teeth. Now take a bite. Oh, Femident toothpaste, yeah. For your feminine dental care. Oh yeah. Oh, Femident toothpaste. Femident.
See, Femident toothpaste. It's good, right? That's how that works. Is Timey singing? No. Enjoy your womanhood. They can't convince the rest of us that is needed. Sounds very Flight of the Conchords. That is exactly what it is, though. That is Flight of the Conchords, and that's where it's from. What did I come back to? Flight of the Conchords. Is that serious? Nah. It's Flight of the Conchords thing. I should have guessed it was Flight of the Conchords. You should have. You should have known. It was Femident toothpaste. Oh my god, don't guess. Hey Valora, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. I finished my nap. It was the best sleep I've had for more than a week. You do good work. Diesel, you're very welcome. I've bored you to rest. I hope you had a good one. For anyone who missed it, we did about 1,000 polls, and this is the game. This game beat out at least 700 other games that we voted on. But most significantly, Plastic Duck Simulator.
If only we were allowed in there.
Woman with teeth, such high standards. Yes, indeed. Ken, I'm busy inspecting. Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. All right, peeps, don't get divorced.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, god damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was
Wendy's getting fired.
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I heard it was a disaster. Actually, Beth called me here. Were you there during the ball? I'm going to speak about the ball.
I heard the girls talking downstairs. Apparently, guests went wild.
More like unhinged. Mrs. Wilson almost
Girls
broke
unhinged?
a chandelier, and we kept finding chewed up olives in the weirdest of places.
I hope the rooms won't reflect that.
I hope that too. For your sake. You must see plenty of weird stuff.
It does have quite skinny arms.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Something very odd. Something gross. Something about you. What? I found something very odd once in a room.
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well. I'm still not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe it was a penny robbery.
Isn't that like a weapon?
I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right.
Isn't that how you make, I think
You
it's called a
too.
blackjack? The game could be setting me up. Is he wearing a cap or is his hair? Nah, he's wearing, so this is an indie game, so the models obviously aren't quite as refined as some other thing. What's the game about? I'm a maid, Jess. I've actually just started it. I'm being questioned by a detective. I'm busy cleaning up rooms, and I've got a feeling I'm going to stumble upon a few mysteries. The game did say at the beginning that all your choices matter, and things I do and things I don't do will affect whatever happens in the game.
Kitchen uninvited.
You're uninvited. Can I take this? No, just a mop. So yeah, for now I'm just busy cleaning up. So see, it does have very good reviews on Steam, and the game's just received like a final patch.
Bobby made it very
Thanks for wearing a
clear
cap.
he
Now I
doesn't
got my
like
haircut
anyone
chopped off,
walking
Diesel.
into his kitchen uninvited.
Okay, so these are things that happened to me. Andrew ambushed me. Beth had banter. She called me up to mess. Okay, that's the lady there. Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy is flirting with some of our guests. And then Wendy's one of the people that is getting fired. So, peeps, this is going to be one of those games. There's going to be clues and stuff, and we need to figure out what's happening. Sim has promised to solve everything. So if I get stuck, Sim will be basically telling me what to do. Thunder shaking house? Good lord, Harley.
I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Loud thunder. I don't know if you saw that video when I had thunder at my house. It was crazy, crazy, crazy. Just wouldn't stop and the whole house was shuddering the whole time.
Excessive, don't you think?
Okay, I'll pick up all these bits and bobs. What's this?
A film roll.
Ooh.
The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
No, I think we should take this. No. Okay, we took it. We didn't have to, but we did.
Ew. I better throw that away.
Are we sure it's a used tissue? It could be anything. Okay, we'll throw it away. Use Y, X, and A to interact. Okay. How do I clean?
I better make sure the floor is spotless. Someone could slip and hurt themselves.
Okay.
I better make sure the floor
How
is
though?
spotless.
Oh, there. Okay.
Someone could slip and hurt themselves. Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Voila. Sim rocks. That's true. I want to rock. Sim is Watson 8177. What's that for, Mel? So you're on the case. Everyone's going to do it. Hurricane season's kicking in. Stay safe immediately. Maybe they have a darkroom for developing film. They might. Brother Wolf, they might indeed. I'm not known for my detective skills, but I'll do my best. More my defective skills. Is that Dunk's bedroom? No, Genghis. I could win this in 3 moves. Nothing happened, just yes. It's true, huh? Except that I did get some film. Someone's fedora. Le Petit Regal. Okay, I think that's the name of our hotel. It's probably good that I know where I work now. Okay.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Well, you're welcome to speak to my manager.
Mr.
if you'd
Spade?
like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Huh? Mr. Spade. Is this where I'm supposed to take the stuff?
For that, you'd have to talk to my manager.
How does a book work? Does anyone see Mr. Spade? I do not. Here you go down.
Sadly, he doesn't have.
Mr.
He's a bit of an
Spade.
old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean.
S. Spade, room 505.
Yes, certainly.
Okay.
So first,
Why are we looking for that? While cleaning up in the lobby, I found a roll of film on the ground. I'm guessing whoever knocked it over the vase must have dropped it. With Beth's help, maybe I can figure out who it belongs to. Okay, so I guess that's this Mr. Spade.
It may help to repeat his name.
David Spade. I know David Spade.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Making fun of you, sir.
Oh well, rather them than us, huh? 505.
Where am I going? I need to get back to the logbook and find Mr. Spade's room number.
I found it. It was there.
It said the guest was a Mr. Spade. The film roll probably belongs to him. I should be able to find his room in the logbook.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to click something. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to do this.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
I'm gonna be a freaking hero. I'm gonna be a herring. What? This is what happens when I go on holiday and my brain breaks. I'm gonna be a freaking herring. You'll see. One day I'll attain my dream of being a herring. It's not a book, it's a Kindle, even in the 1950s. Always Kindle.
Hold it, please.
Damn it, Andrew, take the next one.
Andrew, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just... I slipped on the puddle by the restrooms.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, crap.
I probably should have cleaned that.
Oh, no, it's my
I just got an
fault.
achievement that I didn't do
should
the
have asked
puzzles.
Eugene to repair the leak.
Which floor?
Peeps, we've already mucked up.
Oh, 6th.
We already didn't clean a puddle and someone's already been hurt by our actions. This game is terribly emotional.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
It's a bucket of cocaine.
Is it that British man I keep hearing about?
All the girls complain about him. Isn't he famous? Why does he need snow?
Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's
Straight
just
hotel, that's
pulling
fine.
an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
If you peeps are stinking
do
rich and
have a
famous, what strange
suspicion,
things we get
though.
people to do?
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
I like to
Fair enough.
prolong
Have fun up there.
the suspense. His name is Pride Prolong Plus. Bring me a bucket of cocaine? Yes, that's exactly what they said. Bring me a bucket of your
This must
finest
have been
cocaine.
so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Okay, the Valentine's Ball has happened. There were some Valentine murders we saw. 19 arrested in deviant raid. We saw that. There was some sex deviates. I don't know what sex or deviant is. There's a major snowstorm. The people don't like the mental hospital. And then there's another bloody Valentine. Alexa, how's it going? Nice to see you. Enough jello to fill up the tub. This guy measures his drugs in kilos, not grams. So picious indeed. Thank you for remembering the word picious. In that era, they would have ordered a cocaine cola. I'll have one cocaine cola delivered right to my room, please. It's cocaine cola that's got the cola that I desire. Cap, so this is the room I need to go to. Uh-oh. Wait, should I have gone to other places? Because the things I don't do also count.
Mr. Spade?
Stop being cute? Impossible. Mr. Spade? Our girl Sophie is pretty. It's got all the 8mm films. Oh, you're winning goats and scarves? I don't know yet. Oh. Should we just leave it or should we develop the film? What do we think? You think our girl Sophie's pretty? She looks a bit older than 21 to me. That's how old they said she was. The Red Room. Uh-oh. Astra says develop. Why is it also ominous? Wait, those are pictures of me. Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. So peeps, ooh. Do I touch these at risk of the consequences? Do I inspect them? Do I tamper them? Welcome back to the world of the Ling. Thank you, Jeebs. It is good to be here. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you've been incredibly well. Oh, I like this game, says Zan. Risk. Touch them all. Firebug, you think so? What? Inspect. Don't touch. We might have to. So yeah, the game apparently does have different endings. I mean, just that one guy slipping on the puddle gave me like an achievement. Put your fingies on all of them. I mean, I can already see what they are, though, you know? Throw them away, says Jess. I don't know. I don't know.
What is this?
Is that me, though? It could be someone else. I mean, it looks like me. What does everyone think? Is that me using someone's perfume? I mean, I never should have used the perfume. Your money don't jiggle jiggle. Well, might as well clean the toilet while we are. I mean, it is my job, right? I mean, this is a good idea. It's cleaning the mirror so the creep can develop their photos. Should I throw away their gloves? No, you see, this feels like I shouldn't clean this room, right? Uh-oh. You've had a rough week. Sorry to hear, friend. It's good to be back, though. It's good to see you.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk.
I know hasn't I've been gone
speaking.
for 2 weeks.
What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Sleep deprived. Get some rest, dude. Get some rest. Clean your mind and business. Sorry, Jeeps. Yeah, I hope it goes alright. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been gone for 2 weeks. It's good to be back. Alright, should we ask Beth or do we like Andrew? Andrew's already shown that he... What do we think? Andrew, like in a way, he's already shown that he kind of trusts us. Like he slipped on a puddle and he didn't tell the person that we were eavesdropping on them. And Beth was kind of fun by the counter. What do we think? Andrew or Beth? Slipping out of voice? You're still in voice, Timeless? I don't believe you. You've been here for the last hour? Interesting. You've said absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chimera.
That's why I think I'm slipping out.
All right, peeps. Type in A or... All right, Sam, you have a good one. Type in A in chat if you think Andrew. Type a B if you think Beth. And hopefully it won't be 50-50 as it always is. A or B. He's been asleep. He definitely has been. B, A, A... B, B, A, 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 B, C, A, B, A, B, A, A, B, 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 B. Oh my god. All right, can we please get a 1 minute poll? This never works. This never works. ABBA. You can dance. You can jive. Andrew and Beth, but which one? Okay. C, we've got a couple for C. Nakira, no Fs for you. No Fs in chat. All right. Keeps A or B. Quick 1 minute poll. Get your votes in. Quick 1 minute poll. Quick. Beth is B. Andrew's A. I'm going to tell them that this person's been taking photographs of us. We also didn't touch the scene too much. I don't know if we should have or shouldn't have. We also didn't go outside to the other places, so I should be doing stuff. No idea what I voted on, says Mailsa. Keeps get your votes in. So Beth was the lady by the counter. Personally, I think Andrew's the safer option, but that might be what they're trying to do. J, AJ, BJ. No. Balance must be maintained. No, please don't make this poll time. I can't see what's going on. Don't tie the poll. Don't do it. Don't you tie this poll, peeps. How do we call Timey? 55555 is his phone number. APPA. Sim, no ellipsis, please. One of those guys talking probably shouldn't mess with the proof. It is true. I mean, I did touch it already. All right, it is... All right. I will flip a notepad. That's what I'm going to do. This is Andrew. That's Beth. Yeah, we're going with Andrew. Screw all of you. Insert Anchorman meme. What? I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. That one, maybe. Young's going to end stream. I will end stream on all of you.
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew?
Oh, this is already causing too much scandal. Andrew!
I'm here. Clarrington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade? Why would he...
I'm pretty sure Andrew won before it switched to a tie. But I mean, a tie is a tie, Beeps. It's the final round that comes through. Not going to pull Shimo? I will scan. Mike Bird, thank you so much for the prime subs. Nakira says harsh words. Love how you start talking in the big sigh that follows. I know, Cameron. Just gotcha who's being screwed. So, Crazy Wizard Fox, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing an indie game where I am a maid inside of an old hotel in the 1950s. And I've just walked into a room and I found someone has taken photographs of me. And now I have phoned up one of the hotel staffs to come help me. Should I tell them about the darkroom, or a guy caught me snooping? Because I did. I used someone's fancy perfume, which is not good. If anyone doesn't know, I do also have a key of this game to give away. If any of you would like to give this a try, it does seem like it's got multiple things that can happen. Bring me a bucket of cocaine, Andy. Holly, those are for the guests. All right, I found a darkroom.
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in there?
No, Andrew, wrong question.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act.
Yes. I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going, Raiders? How you doing? Maverick, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Ethan, welcome on in. How's it going? Kebna, how you doing? Maverick, thank you for that. Peeps, let's get a follow drop to Maverick. If you haven't, Sunrun, welcome on in. How's it going? Emerald Cowboy, nice to see you. Wouldn't it be a twist if Andrew was the kid? It'd be crazy if that's the person she called. Could be. I just made a decision. Maverick, how you keeping? Really appreciate you being here. Madam Diablo, hi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Morians, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I have been gone for 2 weeks. I've just returned. This is my first stream in 2 weeks. I've missed streaming an absolute ton, and we did a vote of about 16 games of which one we're going to play, and we've landed up with this one, which is a game where I'm busy playing as a cleaner or a maid. I've literally just started it, and I'm busy making beds and snooping through people's stuff, and I've just walked into a room where one of the guests has taken pictures of me. They've set up a dark room, and they've got pictures of me up in the dark room, and they are of me like using one of the guest perfumes. So now we're busy debating on what to do. The game looks 18 plus. I think it's it might be mature. I actually don't know. Nothing too mature has happened yet. And you're playing some Dark Souls 2. Awesome. I've actually never played Dark Souls 2. I have played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, but never Dark Souls 2. And Jeebs, if you are still around, you have yourself a great night, bud. You spent time chatting with our new TwitchCon friends. Nice. I'm sorry I missed TwitchCon. I was away. I think I'm the only person who was away and didn't go to TwitchCon. Was it cool? I've never been one. I've never been to TwitchCon. I should go. You're beating with your piano? So cool. I love that you can do that. Really, really, really impressive stuff. As we said last time, yeah, I play piano, but not to beat Dark Souls or very well at all. So yeah, I've missed all of you. How was TwitchCon, actually? As I've been gone for 2 weeks. I'm so out of the loop. I haven't seen any news. I haven't seen anything. I'm completely out of touch with reality. I spent 2 weeks eating, drinking, and not sleeping too much. Will you play Frostpunk 2? Striking Earth, we actually did have Frostpunk 2 in the poll. Frostpunk 2 came about 4th in the games people wanted us to play. This very game that I'm playing right now kicked Frostpunk 2 out of the poll. So yeah. Madam Diablo. You don't need to redeem me to smile at you. It was a great time. You definitely should. Sure. I wasn't awake that early. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so far this does seem quite intriguing. And I do have a key of it to give away if anyone wants it. The games of the helmet. Tomorrow I'll awake early to make the poll go that way, says Striking Earth. Tomorrow I'll probably play, there's a new survival game coming in where you play with ducks. It's like Rust, except you play with ducks. So I'll see how that is. I'll see how that goes for sure. You've seen this game in store and thought about getting it? Nice. As I've got a copy to give away. I'll do the draw at some point, whenever you peeps want me to. We can do the draw for that. With ducks, yeah, it looks a bit weird. It'll hop on in. It says it's like DayZ or Rust with ducks. So it might be very good, it might be very bad. We'll see how it goes. I think it's called Duckside. This game is hilarious. Duck Rust. I'll give it a go. I'll give that one a go tomorrow. G-Portal asked me to play it. Why is it always ducks? I don't know. Ducks are trending at the moment. What the duck? What the duck indeed. All right, now I've just done my cheesy smile for Madame Diablo. We can clear that off. I don't know if I did it for 20 seconds. So what's everyone been up to? Ready? As I said, I haven't been here for 2 weeks. If you thought I haven't seen you around, it's because I wasn't around. I just needed a break. I had some very traumatic things happen and funerals and deaths and horrible things. So I took a 2-week break and I'm feeling nice and restored. I didn't get very much sleep though. So if my brain does appear to be mildly damaged, I think I drank at least 2 beers every day before having more. And then I hung out at my mate's beach house. I have a very wealthy mate. I hung out at his beach house. My other friend from Australia came over and yeah, I ate a lot of food. I put on 4 kilograms. I got a bit of a suntan. I just basically noped for a couple weeks. It was very cool. It was very cool as I just didn't get a lot of rest. I went to sleep after 4 a.m. quite a few times, and I'm normally someone who wakes up at 4 a.m. So, yeah, my sleeping habits have gone to a ball of crap. Morans, you're right. The person on the other side of this line is very patient. I blame Mavaroth, though. I blame Mavaroth. Mavaroth came in. We were on the phone. I had to talk to Mavaroth. It's fine. You know, I'm being polite to Mavaroth. You got to be polite to the IRL people, you know, not the people on the phone. Eric, welcome back. How's it going? All right. So I've just spoken to this guy. So I phoned the guy that I think we trust more at the hotel. We've only met 2 people, another staff member. And I found these photographs of myself. And now we're going to say we can either throw the pictures out or we can do nothing. What do we think is the smart thing to say? I don't know what Andrew's going to say in response, but we'll see. Eric, I hope whatever you're getting up to went well. That 4 kg went straight to his white v-neck area. That's so good. Dunk, proud of you. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. And I say, because my sleeping habits are all a ball of crap, we'll probably do like a subathon this weekend. It is September. They do have like a promo, so we'll do something fun. We'll do some fun stuff. We'll play some community games. I haven't given it any thought. I'll give it some thought today after stream. All right. Do you throw the pictures of you discriminating yourself away, but they are of a stalker, or do we keep them? But then this guy has pictures of me. It is something to think about. So either my discriminating act, which again isn't that discriminating, goes away, but then we lose any evidence that this guy was taking pictures of me, or we do nothing. I kind of feel like I feel like I should take the pictures would probably be the best thing. But that's not an option. Midnight Toka, good to see ya. Oof, I don't know. Dispose of the pictures or not? What do you all think? I actually saw a video of people just put sneakers on their rescue chicken because her little foot was messed up and she loved them. Little chicken stinkers. Chicken. Interesting to go the risky way. He will still have the film so he can just keep reprinting them. Cameron, is that how it works? I must be honest. Oh yes, you always used to get the negatives. They develop and then they'd give you the negatives. Dispose, you think? Keep 2. Burn them. Yeah, I remember the good old days of film and negatives. I said throw the pics away when you're in the bathroom. Funny, that's true. Alright, we're gonna throw them out. I've had 2 pink username people say throw them out. I'm gonna do that.
I could always throw
Seems
them
like
out.
a pattern.
Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Andrew doesn't seem like he
You
agrees.
found the pictures hanging over the bath, right? Were they still wet?
I wouldn't say wet, but a little damp, yeah.
Okay. So he must have developed them fairly recently.
What are you getting at?
Well, the pictures you found were left there to dry, but he could have developed more of them in an earlier batch. He wouldn't have left them in the bathroom, though. Probably stored them somewhere dry.
Is a safe? Yeah, I guess I could keep looking.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
That would certainly be a good place to store pictures.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec.
Oh, now we're getting involved. I'm going full Snoop.
Shoot.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it. I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Andrew's getting full involved with me here. It's all happening.
Oh,
Z,
and
you sleep
Andrew,
the sweetest.
Yes?
Please keep this between us.
Of course. Don't worry about that.
Do we trust Andrew? Do we think we made a good call? He seems like he's full on in there. You chose Andrew as your acolyte. Acolyte? Damn, you know, I think Beth would have loved the scandal though, right? And Z, sleep the sweetest. Thank you so much for being here, Z. Get all the rest. It's fantastic to be back and fantastic to see you. You gotta restart and choose Beth. Andrew feels icky. Maybe. Cleany, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How you been? It's feel like it's been forever. I trust Andrew already. How's it going, Cleems? Nice to meet you, peeps. If you don't know Cleems, go say hello. Cleems, today's literally my first stream back. I've been gone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks I was gone. But I'm back. And thank you so much. Were you playing? I believe people said you were playing Remnant 2. We were actually discussing you earlier because we were deciding what game to play. Remnant 2 was one of the games that we voted on, but this game beat it. So yeah, I hope it was great. I think that's what you were playing, unless you're playing it yesterday. But someone did say Cleamy was playing it and it looked fun. Did you enjoy your vacation? Yeah, I had a great time. It was awesome. Spuds Invasion. Hey Mook, how you doing? Hey Lord Denuum, how's it going? I hope I said that right. Z, right back at you. Andrew seems trustworthy. Yes, he does. But if Andrew is bad, it'll be such a twist, so worth it. How have you been, my man? Hi, Resonance. I'm being good. I was just telling the whole story to everyone. The 2 weeks, I literally just ate a lot. I put on 4 kilograms. That's like 9 pounds for anyone in America. I drank a lot. I got no sleep. I hung out with friends. It was very good. Very good trip. I definitely probably need a vacation from the vacation, but it was very good for the soul. And I'm nice and refreshed and restored. Except without the refreshed and restored part. Remnant 2 is a great team up for Time Earth. Yeah, I loved Remnant 2. I just haven't played the DLCs. Andrew's able to keep secrets. He didn't snitch on the guy. That is true. All right, we'll see. And you're right, Beth might be a bit of a gossip. Emperor Vorthen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Lord Denuum gets subbed. Thank you, Emperor Vorthen. Hell yeah. Hey, Ninja Cool Pants. I appreciate your translating kilograms into hamburger for me. You're very welcome. Angelica, no pictures of me. So for anyone who's just joined, I probably shouldn't be out of the pause menu. I've just started this game, even though I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We spoke crap and voted on what game to play. So I've technically just started this game, and it seems really cool so far. It's kind of like a mystery game. I'm a maid working in a hotel, and I am busy going through the rooms. I made a couple beds. I've cleaned a couple bathrooms, and I've just walked into a bathroom where I found pictures of me that were being developed. So it's very intriguing what's happening. This guy's stalking me. He took these photographs, but the pictures that he's got is me doing a little bit of a transgression. I was using the perfume of a guest, which I guess could get me fired or something. So I've made a friend of one of the hotel staffs, and this is one of those games where the decisions you make matter. So we haven't decided if we've chosen well or badly. Hey, Rusty, thanks for that, buddy. How you been? Nice to see you. What was the favorite food you ate? Cleans. Oh, I ate so much food. Seriously, so much good food. Hey, Pip. Hey, Bandy. Thank you, Sim.
Hello.
Hey, and I miss my little kitty cats a lot. But no, I ate so much good food. As I say, my mate, he does, I'll brag a little here. My mate's done really well for himself. He's like the CTO of like a company that's worth a few billion. And he has a very nice holiday home. And he treated me like absolute royalty. I haven't seen him in ages and ages and ages. And my other mate was there as well. And yeah, we just had a good time. He fed me well. He treated me well. It was just, yeah, I ate so much good food. Loads and loads and loads of awesome stuff. His wife also prepared some really nice things. It was really cool. Pip, yeah, little Pip. You've sold a few? No, Angelica, no pictures. He plumped you right up? Yeah, he did. He went full the witch in Hansel and Gretel on me. Ready to eat? Yes, exactly. All right, so I quickly need to snoop. We're looking for a combination of a safe or anything more that we can use. Okay, so this could be a picture of the guy. 99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944. Okay, I guess 99 and 1944 could be clues.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
There's a suitcase? What the heck is this? Uh-oh, what's this man up to? And yeah, Rusty, how you keeping, buddy? Been a while. I feel like I haven't seen you for forever. Okay, well, this just got a bit insane. Special occasion, wedding, funeral.
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and God, it's been years, hasn't it?
Okay, so in Montreal, I went to St. Joseph's Oratory. And I can throw things away, by the way. Like this. Special occasion, wedding, funeral. Have I been to this lake? That would be really creepy if I had.
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Oh my god, do you think that all of these things that this guy is going to are places I've been? 28? What is that? That's like, what is that thing before the 2? A 2, a 2, and a 2, and a something else. Present ticket to recover $1 deposit. Stalk alert? I think so. This is creepy as hell. He's a pie, I bet. Lady, at this point, you've got to go to the cops because this dude is going to off you. Vorthen, you're more likely confusing people. With what is that? Sorry, I haven't seen all the ads. I'm going to take a little nap. I'll be back. Orange, you have a great nap. See you in a bit. Thanks for the lurk. What does this do?
Look like numbers. Sort of.
What do we think this thing is? Could be a G.
Look like numbers. Sort of. These look like numbers.
Okay, that's all she's going to say.
Sort of.
That's a heart. Another game you never heard of? I'd actually never heard of it either. The devs just gave me a couple keys. So I thought I will give it a go. We took a whole bunch of votes and it sounded intriguing, so this is what the audience wanted to watch today. As I say, we literally had about, I don't know, 10, 12, 16 games that we voted on at the beginning of stream, and this one won. Numbers and notes, it seems, indeed. I have to catch some Z's. Maverick, thank you again, buddy. I'm still sorry I haven't been around your stream again as I was away for 2 weeks, but I really appreciate the continued support. I think the last time you saw us was probably just before I left as well, so thanks, buddy. Thanks very much. And yeah, do drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Thanks for the raid. Jenny Moon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I haven't played this, but combat is safe. Don't know, could be. Hype train? Oh yes, another hype train. Thank you, peeps. Thank you for the hype. Okay, here's Montreal Tramways tickets. T minus 30, and then an upside down T.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves.
Oh my god, this guy is stalking me.
You there too? Harry's Diner too. Were we ever there at the same time?
Oh my goodness, and there's like a check number here.
You didn't strike me as much of a doodler. You didn't strike me as much of a doodler.
Now this is creepy. It is getting a bit creepy, huh? Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel. What's this game about? So I'm basically a maid that is working at a hotel, and I've just been cleaning rooms, and I've just found someone who had photographs of me hanging above the bathtub over here. And they're of me snooping and using perfume and stuff. So I can throw these away or I can keep them. So it just seems like an intriguing mystery game of me just being a maid in a hotel. Lots of choice, lots of consequence. I don't know if it's a type of game where I can fail or get murdered at some point, or I actually have got no idea. Just I know it's a narrative game.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
Do not forget to take your
I guess we
pills.
have that in common.
Should I throw away this guy's thing that says do not forget to take your pills? That'll teach him. He might forget to take his pills. Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm throwing this away. Woo. Map on his wall just makes everything weirder. Every thread to a place I've visited lately. What does that mean? Is there a series of wild coincidences? Am I really being stalked? And if I am, why me of all people? How? Oh no, should I be cleaning his ashtray and stuff? Oh, there's the key to the suitcase.
What do we have here?
I'm gonna take that. Oh my god, he's got binoculars.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored.
Okay, let's unlock this and see what happens.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Okay, 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And he's got anxiety, neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor electric. Patient's condition improved after new medication. Oh, crap. I probably shouldn't have taken away his notes. The pill is the only thing keeping him from murdering me. Is this a picture of him? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I don't know if we should be cleaning, though. Then you'll know people in here. No, I don't think I should be touching anything.
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Housekeeping 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Room service, night mostly. Lobby hour. I'm assuming these are my hours, probably. I mean, again, I could just throw everything away.
Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Thank God, do I remind him of whoever Lindsay is? Lindsay Franklin. Lots and lots of return letters to Lindsay Franklin. And he is Paul Morgan. Okay. All right. I think I've pretty much snooped. Should I make his bed? I mean, should I? Surely not. I mean now. I mean, it's already. It's. Oh God.
One more pillow, then you're good.
Close the suitcase. Oh, that is a very good idea. Very smart, Chopper. But I mean, I've already made the bed. He knows I was in here. I made a terrible mistake. English, French dictionary. Imagine moving all the documents as we're not making the bed. I know. I don't like this. I'm taking this. I'm throwing that away. You can't have a blade. I've thrown the blade away. I've thrown your switchblade away. Shaving cream. Man, I really hope this game does have a lot of choice and consequence. That'd be cool. No shaving for him.
No entry. No combination, no entry.
What am I thinking? I can think what I'm thinking?
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Okay, so it seems like it's not something that you type in. So I was actually going to see how much the combination, how many characters it is. But I mean, in theory, I don't really know how to turn these things into combinations. So I can't actually type this in.
Numbers. Sort of.
So I'm assuming if I find the combination, it'll just say combination. Feels Hitchcockian? Could be. So I feel like that's totally a word, Hitchcockian. Read the Villeneuve. He does good movies. Look at the mantle. Who wants a cigarette? It's the 1950s. We don't know how bad they are for us. Stand, please. It's a good idea, Sim. Very good idea, Sim. I didn't look at this. Birds of North America. Haha, Old Port instead of Newport? I actually have got no idea. I've been to Montreal. I cannot remember too many of the locations, to say the least. Very like the style. Same with film. I don't know why. It does seem intriguing. What's everyone thinking of this game so far? It does seem like it's obviously quite puzzle heavy. I also could technically just leave if I wanted to, you know? You like it? I'm just thinking. They really, if we think we've got the, I mean, any of these things could be the numbers, but it doesn't say that I've got the numbers. So I'm assuming there's just something I can look at. But I mean, I really feel like it should be fine. Into selection mode.
What's that supposed to be? A 7?
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to figure this out like this. 7.
What's that supposed to be? A 7?
Is the maid stuck in the room? No, I can leave. I can leave. But this game, though, if you leave, it does change the whole thing as well.
You didn't strike me as much of a doodler.
So, I mean, I can do stuff or not do stuff. It all kind of makes a difference.
X marks the spot. But there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
I don't know. Okay, so this one seems the most...
These look like numbers.
like it could be something, but I mean, I really...
Sort of.
She's not sort of acknowledging what the numbers are. Work or AB Day? Newport's one of the top brands of menthol smokes. Oh, that thing. Thank you. There we go. Sorry, I was thinking location. Okay, T minus 30. And an upside down T. And I can't seem to do much on this. And he does have memory loss, so he does... I mean, he's definitely written this thing down. The 2s are under the letter A. Oh, I see what you're saying. A. Oh, well picked up, Chopper. Look at you go. And then L is that weird symbol. Oh. There's like a 7 thing again, which is a heart. Oh, damn, dude. That's like next level, Chopper. I don't have any idea what to do with this information, but it does seem like you're right. So it's just A. And then that symbol is an L. That's a V. And with all that, what do we know? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I mean, I can see you are 100% correct. Oh. Knew making the bed would lead to good things. Look.
Oh.
1 room, 2 women, and so many secrets. And they were roommates. From Bridget Boswell. No one at school suspected what took place once their door was locked. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between 2 women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is a tale of love and desire like you've never read before. Out of her own experience, the author, working under a pseudonym, tears the curtain from one of the gravest threats to modern social morality, the strange love practices trapping unworthy girls today, particularly in our larger cities. My goodness. The 1950s, huh? Alright. This is very intriguing, except it has helped me nothing. There is a stamp in here. How do I open this up? I mean, I can definitely see there's a bookmark. I guess I'm not supposed to do it. And there was only 1 bed. 2 girls, 1 bed. Looks like my character in Beth. Ooh, a spicy book. Now, I've told this before, peeps. I once found a spicy book in my grandparents' bookshelf. And it was a book of spicy poems. Right? It was probably from like the 1940s, 1950s. And the only spicy poem I remember in there. Now, how naughty is this? It said, Mary had a little sheep. She took it up to bed to sleep. The sheep turned out to be a ram. Mary had a little lamb. I was like, whoa, dude. Now, I know that just sounds mildly whatever, but imagine that back in the 30s or 40s. Goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you, my grandfather's name is Edgar. She went, oh, Edgar. How could you? So, yeah. I'm telling you, it's racy. Okay, I don't think I can see whatever was on that bookmark. Freak, don't ask. Don't ask. If it wasn't apparent, don't ask. Who knows? Who knows? Not I. Oh my god, wait, how much stuff can you open and close? Oh, crap. Yeah, Mr. Morgan.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation. I'm sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I could not hire someone in this situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. Jeremy Sandberg. Dear Mr. Morgan, you know I have a lot of respect for you and others have done for this country, but I'm not a charity. If I don't receive the past 2 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Hey, weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. Okay, that is unfortunate for this guy.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
I guess probably rent. Okay, he sold a World War II Victory Medal bronze for $15. It's very, very unfortunate. Okay, I don't really want to find too much sympathy for our stalker, but you never know. I have no idea. Does anyone see that I've missed anything? This does seem like it's got some proper puzzles to it. You should try James Joyce letters. Spicy. I did.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
I missed this.
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Oh, Lindsay's address. Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge.
A reminder for the safe
Okay, okay.
Who knew Bernard could be nice?
Okay, so I don't know if I need to type that in. I think I've got all of these. Please check the thing on the floor in front of the TV. Oh, crap. Is that the thing? Should we wait?
Is he here?
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade? No, he's not.
Don't be scared me like that.
You said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Damn it, Andrew.
Oh my God, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
No, but I did find a map.
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
What is it?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
Whoa. Like they have in the movies? What is he tracking?
Me, I think. The map's marked at a couple of spots. They're all places I visited recently.
Jesus. Did you... have you found anything on him?
Mr. Spade isn't his real name. He spent time in a psychiatric hospital. I'll know more soon, okay.
He seems to have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh, he did? Well, a lot of people do, really. More than you'd think. It's not that weird. What does he suffer from?
According to his file, insomnia, anxiety, memory loss.
He's probably been through some pretty traumatic events. So is that all you've found, then?
I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan. Mr. Spade must be an alias.
The Maltese Falcon!
The Mal what?
I can't believe I didn't notice it earlier. The Maltese Falcon. It's a book centered around a private investigator named Sam Spade.
I think you're right, Laurie.
You don't think Mr. Morgan's a PI too, do you?
Well, if he is, then he's not exactly being subtle about it. It's like being a spy and using James Bond as a pseudonym.
James who?
Never mind. It's from another book. Did you find anything else?
I discovered an army picture taken in Belgium in 1944.
You think
I
he's
think he was
sus,
in
Kat?
World War II.
That would certainly explain his symptoms. Imagine all the horrors he must have seen. Do you know which division he
You
was
know,
in?
sus on Andrew. Andrew's good.
The 99th Infantry, I think.
The Battle Babies.
The Battle Babies? That's a weird nickname.
That's because most of the soldiers in the 99th were inexperienced. Still, they fared well against the Germans. Got medals of honor and everything.
Okay. How do you know so much about this, Andrew? People are getting sus of you, Andrew, in stream.
How do you know so much about World War II?
From books, obviously.
Of course. Well, I'm glad you know so much about so much stuff.
Who knew being a huge nerd would pay off one day? Found anything else on Mr. Morgan?
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Wait, you figured out the combination already?
It took some work, but yes.
Wow. You're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Please do. And I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
So remember, he's
Alright,
only going to phone me if,
thanks.
like, the guy's coming. Well, at least he said. Trying to find out too much? You don't think I should tell him stuff? Those 3 things on the list could be reminders of the safe code if you find it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. He's not on her side? Okay. Big decision. Do I take the photos or not? Do I throw the photos away or not? Before I open up the safe. What does everyone think? Do I let him keep these photographs of me or do I chuck them? Like, on one hand, it's good to have them because they do it. Open safe, I'll get there, but I've got a problem or a feeling that opening the safe might progress me further. You reckon leave them? Leave them? Sign them. Oh yeah, you think leave them. Okay. You've already taken his med note. He won't remember you if you take them now. Maybe. Alright, leave them. Alright, I'm leaving them. Oh crap, I'm supposed to do this? Oh damn it, I thought she would just do it. I need Lindsay's address, infantry division, and year of hospital discharge. Okay, hospital discharge is 23rd of the 8th, 1957. 23, someone write down, 2308, 1957. Okay. And then it was Lindsay address. Who was Lindsay again? Lindsay address. What the heck was Lindsay again? Lindsay. Harry's Diner. Lindsay's address. They don't help you always? 2309, 57. Thanks, peeps. 2308, thank you. Did you stand? I didn't, Sim. I must go for a proper thing. Letter, the letters, okay. Lindsay's mother. Oh, yes. Okay, Lindsay was his lover. Sorry, of course. Good call. Okay, 34 Summer Street. Yeah, I guess it's 34 for Lindsay. I'm going to guess 34. And the last thing that I needed was his infantry division, which is 99. Okay. So, in theory, 99. Damn, this thing's sensitive. I just want to go. Okay. 34. And I guess, or was it 35? And I guess, 23 on this?
Damn it.
Also, it probably needs to be in the right order, now that I'm thinking about it. So, address first, then the division, then the year of the hospital discharge. So, 99, let's make this one. Address is 34. And I guess... What thing we're going to go for? 23, suppose.
Come on, Sophie.
Okay, no, then otherwise it was what? 08, 1957. Okay, let's try 57 first. Woo! Okay, should I throw all of his negatives away now? Hacker voice, I'm in.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
12:30 a.m. arrived at the hotel, room not ready yet, had to wait in the lobby. 2:45 p.m. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready, no sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M and H, have probably gone out again. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep. Heard weird noises in the corridor. No idea who it was. M and H arrived at the hotel restaurant, ate a quick breakfast.
Their trash?
M and H left the hotel and got into a taxi. Tried to follow but had no money for a cab.
Don't you?
Found a top pawn shop to get some money, but no idea where M and H went. Back in my room, we'll have to kill some time until M and H. Spotted M and H entering the hotel with Western shopping bags. Found M and H eating at the hotel restaurant. H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. M and H left the restaurant, probably churning in for the night. While leaving, H emptied pockets in the trash. Search the trash. Found a receipt from a place called Harry's Diner with drawings and weird symbols on it. Took coffee at Harry's Diner. Showed picture of M&H to waitress. Waitress remembered them. Said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Back in my room, tried mapping M&H's movements since they arrived in Montreal. Okay, so I don't think they're actually stalking me. It seems like they're seeing M&H instead.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night?
M&H arrived at the hotel's restaurant for breakfast. They left the hotel and got into a taxi. Followed them to a place called Mount Royal. They went skating on a small frozen lake. Fell on the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. M&H ate at the lounge and left a ticket on the table. Ticket has weird symbols on it, just like Harry's Diner receipt. M&H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. M&H arrived at the hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? No sign of M&H since early afternoon. All right. Interesting. M and H. Should I throw this gun away, Beeps?
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
Whee! I got blurs every time I point. Oh. All right. What I throw away and what I leave. Plot twist, you have amnesia. You aren't the maid, you're the spy he's been hunting. Whoa. Steal the gun, all I can do is throw it away in the bin. Or leave it here. Don't pull the trigger, by the way. Oh, I'll try not to. Throw away the gun, let the raccoons have it. Oof, I don't know. Okay, so this person seems like they're tracking over these people. Why, we don't know. We know that this guy doesn't have a very good memory. I have already thrown away his note to take his medication. I haven't thrown away the photos of me. Somebody tells me he was just kind of taking those. He does have all these photographs. I don't know if I should be throwing these away. The negatives? Oh, I don't know. Sell the gun to the pawn shop. I don't think that's an option. It's weird. It only blurs when it points at you. Very strange. He's a PI, you think? Could be. At least he thinks he's a PI. So do I leave everything or do I chuck everything? What does everyone think? Leave or throw everything away? Because I mean, I opened the safe. Obviously, this was a score. I got to see this. But I kind of did open the safe to see there weren't more photographs of me if I was going to throw the photographs away, which I actually haven't. So I guess in a way I can probably just leave these. Always throw everything away. That would be very safe and normal to do. Squirrels, guns on October 15th. Oh, that's nice. Are you going to play it? Did you like it? Or a jealous lover? Could be. Put safe on backwards. Uh-oh. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Don't be sick from holiday. None of that nonsense. Blessings, thank you. Truly blessed. Bless you, bless you. Evidence against M&H? COVID? I hope not. I've still remained COVID-free up to this date. Crap, I actually don't know. Got to buy more film? There's his key. No vaping? Whoopsie. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave everything, huh? I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's a war veteran. He owns a gun. Wait, are guns even legal in Canada? I suppose if you've got a license for one, sure, huh? Back in the 1950s, war vets, I'm sure you could have a gun, maybe? Ah, crap. I'll just leave everything, I guess. I don't know if this is good or bad. I'll leave everything. Although that's what most people would do, right? I'm gonna throw the gun away. I threw the gun away. It belongs to the raccoons now. That's happened. Okay. We leave there and we figure out what happens next. Looks like Mr. Morgan's stalking doesn't end with me. He's also following two of the hotel's guests. M&H. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm grateful he only took pictures of me. He has extensive notes on M&H's comings and going, like he's tracking their every move. I need to find out who they are and what we have in common. Maybe that will tell me why I'm caught up in all this. Hopefully Andrew can help, or at least tell me the plot of a book similar to this, and let me know the heroine makes it out alive. Okay, the guy also
Do
did
not
want to come into
disturb.
this room.
Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
Now your prints are on the gun. Damn it, Nikira. You're right. Say no to divorce. Now you can't commit crimes, it's true.
Stick to your room order, Sophie.
Alright, I mean, I think I've done it. Do I go down to speak to Andrew? Do I speak to Andrew?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
I am
I'll
getting
come back
ahead
to
of
this one
myself.
later.
Ooh, a yo-yo. It says... Bitty Pot's Sugar Frosted Pops. I forgot to close the door to his room. That is a very good observation.
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids?
First rule, be
Bernard
invisible.
seems to think so.
Second rule, be thorough. Third rule, be careful. Partial cleaning. Oh, yeah, so these are all the things. I mean, I actually haven't been being a very good maid. I mean, should I clean his room? You think he's going to complain? After all that, he'll be like, my room was still filthy. Absolutely filthy. Fifth rule, break the code to the safe. Yeah, I mean, let's just empty out the bins. Throw away his gloves, you know, that kind of stuff. Throw away this old toothpaste. Oh, Femident toothpaste, yeah. Okay. Isn't that what all cleaners are supposed to do? Throw away your toothbrushes and stuff in the bathroom. Okay. Close that. And phone Andrew, maybe. I wonder if he'll answer.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec. Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
Pretty please? Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe. What was in it?
I need your help again. I found his journal.
A journal?
Oh? Does it say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
2 other staff members? Who is it?
No, they're guests.
Guests.
I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you alright?
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
A
clothing store.
Or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh,
Chimera, exactly.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
There are a couple.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so we're probably looking for a room with a double bed then.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, seeing as last Friday was Valentine's Day.
Oh.
So yeah, a lot. Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
H&M.
And Marcella. H&M?
My thoughts exactly.
What do you know about
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Well,
He sounds
I was
sus.
there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know. Do you, perhaps, have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping? I guess that's what I'm known for now.
Nah, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find a better legacy for you.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
I will.
Hey, Infinite Gamer, how's it going? I'm assuming that's a mod issue. Mods, let me know if everything's okay. Indeed.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Damn it, forgetting my keys. All fine. Good, good, good. Danuck.
Do not disturb. Well, that's
It's no
one less
worries.
one to clean
Okay.
today.
Okay,
I won't
that's good.
complain.
That's good. All right, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game. We voted through loads of games today, what I should play. Things like Frostpunk 2 and Satisfactory and Final Fantasy 16 and Tiny Glade and Copycat and UFO 50 and Card Game Trading Simulator and all of these things. And after we voted for all of those games, you peeps voted for me to play this game, which so far is like a mystery. I am a maid who's cleaning up a hotel. I'm still very much at the beginning of it. All I know is that there's a man in the hotel who's a bit of a stalker. I found pictures of me in his room that he had taken and developed, and I think that he has taken and developed
Come on,
pictures
Sophie.
of
That door won't magically
another
unlock
couple
just
as well.
because you want it to. I need my keys.
Don't you dare set Satisfactory, because I'll beat it too easy around. It's an easy freaking game. It's an easy game and I'd finish it quickly. Why does nobody contact me for mod issues, is Timeless? Because you're meant to be sleeping. So mod cosplay goes on Possible List. If anything you want, I told you there's a discount for this week only, level 20 hype train, and I'll cosplay anything you want. You're a big old snooper? I do snoop. Tell nothing but lies to Andrew and snoop on him, says Nakira. Based on how the polls are going, as I left for the hospital, lots of ties. I'm guessing you've already been playing for about 15 minutes. Zeke, that's about right. And I'm sorry if everything's okay. I hope everything's fine. You went to the hospital.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
Where have I left my keys now? Break room.
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Card Game Simulator. This game makes you very sad. A few people actually voted for it. I don't know what it is. Apparently people are enjoying it a lot. That's what you folks were saying. I haven't seen any of the new games, so
Rebecca's
we pretty
had her
much just
hands
went
full
on what
lately.
games had just recently released. Stealing Linda's master key. You think the card game's amazing? Hypocrite bitch! Wrote that.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
We only know rude bitch. You don't know hypocrite. Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought for you. Now, I'm not gonna lie, peeps, this literally looks like my handwriting in cursive. Like, that is actually eerily similar to my handwriting in what the heck? Does everyone's handwriting look the same in cursive? Oh, wow. My handwriting sucks, by the way.
Oh, Linda. What would your husband think of all this? There aren't that many people whose names start with a B around here.
I hear someone crying. You're right, freak. This looks like, no, you must see my print. I don't actually write in cursive, I write in print. I'm sure I still remember how to write in cursive, though. And to write my wife. That's weird. This note definitely does look like there's something in between it, but... Okay, we're going to clean up this. Peeps, do we clean it or don't we clean it? Do we leave it? What do we do? Also remember this game, so things happen if you do something and if you don't do it.
You're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Linda Wendy, the employee of the month. January 1958. She won a blender.
Wendy definitely deserved this, but the next one.
So that's Bernard, and is this our friend Beth? Ooh. To employees, as you're probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us, and we're almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is a time for colds, but I will not accept anyone missing a work shift for the next few days. Well, the room's cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you of your continued partnership with Weston's department store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest the store to our guest shopping needs. Thanks to your partnership, special prizes from Weston's will once again be rewarded to our best employee at the end of the month. Bernard's wife. Okay, we're going to clean this off, huh? No one needs to know that they're a hypocrite. Okay. My job here is done. My business is done. Uh-oh. Toilet. Oh yeah, it's much better.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I heard you and Jacques earlier. Let's pry.
I was in the break room earlier, and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well...
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now.
Okay, so this will change things that I came here.
I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
We've won over Wendy.
Sophie,
Yeah?
thank you.
Cool. Made good choices. We're making friends in the hotel. Who knows what they might be used for later.
I really should give Wendy some space. Fine. Keep your secrets. It's locked.
Yeah, this is mine.
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Sophie, I've noticed a real improvement in the quality of your work lately. I've heard a few guests saying how clean their rooms are of... Nah, this was before I took control of Sophie. Linda says, who knows, maybe you'll manage to steal the Employee of the Month award from Wendy. Ariadne's legacy. I don't know, I've got that in
Haven't
my
gotten
tips.
any tips so far today.
Sad. Peeps, always remember to tip your Sophie. Always.
Open sesame?
Beth,
Off
Agatha, Victoria, Nicole. Okay, I don't even know who these people are. I'm literally just snooping because I can. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States, and I is convinced that our child is a sissy. How's that even possible? Boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cars? Still, I cannot help but think if Patrick is right, if Kevin is indeed like that, what kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job, to have a family, to have a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? Oh, man. Freaking 50s, huh? The hidden enemy. Homosexuals. How do we spot them? There you go, peeps. The game is in 1950s. It does have all sorts of propaganda from back in the day. A menace to the young, a threat to everyone. How do we spot them? Okay. And toothpaste, and toothbrush, and nail clippers. Let's close this.
It's locked.
Zoe's gonna... Cool, Carol's is open. The official. Carol, here's the chambermaid's guide I talked about. Come see me if you have questions concerning the job or the staff. I can tell you who you should hang out with and who you should avoid. The vet. He-Man was a doll, so was G.I. Joe. Calm your farm, 50s parents. I mean, and He-Man had the best hair. He had like a cool bob, I suppose. Hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a very busy time, but do not worry, it should calm down soon. Yes, I saw you watch while we were playing cards at lunch. You're welcome to join us if you want. Thank you, Nicole. The coolest he really did. Do you actually think, now, I mean, now that I'm thinking about, I'm not saying he ever did that, do you think there was a reason why they're like, no, dude, our boys are going to be playing with dolls? Well, then we better give him a masculine name. Something like He-Man. That'll do it. That'll remove the sissy right out of it. Cool, sure, yeah. Your coworkers will be so disappointed when they come back and see you didn't throw their stuff away. Oh, that's true. I could throw this all away.
Criticism. It's just a personal crusade.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? The way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get the Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respectable hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've literally had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated it for as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacques say if he saw you? I'm sure he'd be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man. But if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Linda, scratched out, bitch. All right, I think we know who wrote the stuff now. Linda to Wendy. Ooh, lipstick.
This shade of red, it matches the message on the door.
Okay, so Wendy wrote it about Linda. We know now. We know now.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
All right. Peeps, should we throw this stuff away and protect our new friend Wendy? Yes, a masculine name, and the most gorgeous and locks and pinkish shirt the world has ever seen. It's true. I give He-Man the girl hairdo. Yes. Your Cocos are so disappointed. I mean, you'll probably find they like recycled the hair from something else. Yes, so we should save Wendy. I mean, Wendy was kind, but I mean, she did write, I almost said hypothetical bitch. Hypocrite. Hypothetical bitch. No, she wrote hypocrite. Is this like the Dark Anthology series? No, not quite. That's a bit more interactive with a bit more quick time events. This is more like a detective game, actually, but with like a weird undertone of mystery. What's everyone thinking of it so far? All right, screw it. We're going to protect our new friend Wendy. She doesn't need this stuff in her life. Susan! Old ports. I can't
That's Susan's favorite activity, talking behind other people's backs.
I can't believe Miss Perfect got the Employee of the Month award again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jacques. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. And did you see the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer? You'd swear that weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyway, join me at 11:15 for smoke break. Why? Okay, there seems to be a lot of infighting. This is why sometimes you shouldn't use benefits like blenders, you know? People get, it's too competitive. I don't know who's who in this picture. So now we have to provide soap to the guests. This is getting ridiculous. What next? A hairdryer in every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look even uglier. What's next? A hairdryer in every room? Okay, well now we kind of know a little bit about everyone, except I learned too much stuff too quickly.
Every penny adds up, Sophie.
Okay. None of this. Linda, my wife will be at her parents tonight. Come by at 8 p.m. Make sure you're in the lingerie I brought you. B. Who do you think wrote this? Bernard? Oh, I get it now. So she's the one who's actually sleeping with the guy. Linda's busy sleeping with the manager. And Wendy was called on that note we threw away. Wendy was called called out by Linda for being all weird. I'll do it, Sam. Okay, well, should I leave this here then? Should I leave the note? Oh, if leaving stuff alone does mean that people can find it.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Okay, I must probably remember to return that. Keeps remember to do that.
I should be able to open 509 now. Back to the 5th
Leave
floor.
it. So we're going full Team Wendy now, just like that. She's crying with Team Wendy. This is just 3D interactive Cluedo, similar to that. No, so yeah, so long story short, I'm just a maid. I'm just going around my business and I'm finding all sorts of intrigue in the hotel. It actually seems like it's got a really cool structure, but my mods are going to get upset with me, and so's my back, especially my first back. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, peeps, and then I shall return in just a little moment, and then we'll play some more of this and we will see what's up. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do you think about dropping a follow? I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
All right, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Igro dear. Danger level 0% if you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard, Dogs! No.
Now
Dogs,
the quota is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Tommy. Bye-bye. We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we
Deadline
haven't lost
now.
a
We
day.
lost. We
Okay,
lost.
well, let's go sell the stuff.
Deadlines now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V. There's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up? No,
Two
I can't.
torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh my god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, it's my first stream back in 2 weeks. I was on holiday for 2 weeks, which honestly in the streaming world is an eternity. I really appreciate any of you that have returned. I was about 99.9% sure that each and every one of you was going to forget about the stream over those 2 weeks and never return. So I appreciate you being here. We did spend a lot of time chatting the stream, and I'm now busy playing a very intriguing video game where I am busy solving a mystery, or a whole series of mysteries, maybe not, inside of a hotel as I play with a maid. It's been pretty cool, been pretty fun. Will and Harley, thank you so much for the resub. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you. And thank you everyone for the welcome backs. It is so good to be back today. Seriously, if I seem a little bit off, obviously streaming is a bit strange coming back to if you haven't done it in a while. But it's so good to be back. So good. When I first started today, I had absolutely no idea how to stream. I'd forgotten all my stuff and things. But I think I'm okay now. It's good to know I can still use a controller. Wait, you're not a new streamer? No, Nakira. I'm actually an old streamer. An old streamer. You might remember me. I think your mother used to watch me, maybe. Who are you again? Crazy Wizard Fox? I actually don't know. Am I still the same person? Have I changed? I'm not sure. Must grab Brecky now? CM, why not during the break? How was your meeting, I guess? Wobble board? Thank you. Warmer butt? Looking so tan? I did get a tan. I put on 4 kilograms, otherwise known as 9 pounds for everyone, and got a tan on holiday. So yes, am I sexier now? Maybe, I don't know. It depends if we like skinnier dunk or not. You two enjoy your breakfast. A tan? Yeah, I went in the sun. I got a little bit burnt on one of the days. I was mostly good with sunscreen, but I kind of forgot the one time.
It's locked.
8.881 pound. Thank you for that.
The way they look at each other, you can tell it's the real deal.
Wait, who the hell is this? Who is that? Whose locker is this? Probably should have looked at that. Disposable tissues and all sorts of stuff. This is Jacques. Oh, so that must be Jacques and Wendy, I guess. I guess if she said that Jacques and her were... So that must be Wendy then. I'm assuming, if they were fighting earlier. You look fine, Dunk. Fine is a word that can be taken 2 ways, you know? Hey, you look fine. You look fine, Dunk. Damn, you look fine, Dunk. So, who knows? Who knows? Lucas, how's it going? So there's an outside one. Nakira, I went outside. Outside for sure. As you said, you love the beard. Fantastic. The second one, says Laurie. Nothing written on the back of the photo. I think I turned it around. Now I'm second guessing myself. I think I turned it around. Yeah, no, we good. Thick dunk is fire. Okay. Oh my goodness. I mean, I did used to, so for anyone who doesn't know, I used to like gym a lot. I used to be quite built and whatnot. So in my heyday of gymming, I weighed about, so even now I've put on 4 kilograms. In my heyday of gymming, I weighed about 14 kilograms more than I do right now. So yeah, I moved city and I lost all the muscles. Like, that's an aggressive waste of time. I put in all that time, put in all that effort, swallowed all of that protein shake, and yeah, my body just likes being skinnier. So I lost the weight like that, and I was like, So I don't know. How long is this game? I actually have no idea. I wouldn't imagine it to be too long a game. I also have a key. If anyone would like this game, I've got a key, which we can give away. Eugene, half the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please now, or when we actually figure stuff out about people, you know?
It's locked.
Oh, Andrew's locker's locked.
Off limits. It's locked.
Oh, yes, please. How should we do it? Should we do it with a raffle system like we normally do, which means if any of you need to go to bed or something, you can get an opportunity, or I can just do it with a one-off spin.
Linda's not exactly my door's always open, come on in kind of boss.
Also, I'm not doing a sponsored segment for this game at all, but I did get a link if anyone was interested in this game. Sim did post it earlier, but Sim's gone now. I don't know if anyone else had it, but There's a link there. It is currently on sale, I think. Spin or raffle? So, yeah, that's pretty much it. So either we do numerous raffles or I just do one raffle. The numerous one, they go in a spin.
Right. The master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into Five. Rebecca's had her hands full lately.
Thank you, Chimera. Look at you go. So yeah, there's a link, peeps. As I did get given a couple keys to this, and that's it does seem like a fun game, so I'm happy to promote it. But as that's not actually a sponsorship, I'm not being paid to play it or anything like that. Kind of just if we want to. How the hell did I get you? There's an elevator somewhere. I took a break and now I don't remember where I am. So yeah, I see a couple people interested in this. So let's do this. Let's do this, okay? We will do a mini raffle now. I probably won't do too many of these, so...
Hey, Sophie.
Oh,
I'll explain in a moment how to work.
On break already?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to
This is the guy we've decided to trust.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you?
Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Ah, gotcha. What a day, huh? Tending to an eccentric VIP guest, discovering, well, what you discovered in 505. Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
I was hoping to drink goop in silence. I just spoke to Wendy in the bathroom. I just saw something on Linda's door. All right, do we tell them about the terrible thing that was written on the door? But we got rid of that. Or do we tell them that Wendy's sad? Because if I say I wrote the thing on the door, then that obviously pushes people towards Wendy. Okay, I think we decided we're going full team Wendy, huh? Just because Wendy cried and said thank you to us. A says Nakira, which one's A? They both have A's when I do this. It's just the A in the controller. Well, I think you mean the first one, probably. Wendy sad? Okay. Fine. We will back Wendy now.
I was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
You sure it's not the old Clarington ghost again?
No, it's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
What happened?
I think Linda got to Jacques' head, and Wendy hit back by writing hypocrite bitch on her door.
Oof. I mean, this was bound to happen. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Alright, it turns out that we're going to divulge everything to Andrew anyway. Wendy shouldn't have written bitch, that's true. She shouldn't have. Linda's being too harsh, that's true. Linda, I think, is having an affair with the manager, Bernard. They are washing hands regularly. What that has to do with the story, I'm not entirely sure. But I think Linda and Bernard, the manager, based on that note, could be doing something. If Bernard hears about this, but I'm not entirely sure. That's my maid's suspicion. I've got maid's intuition. I don't want to get involved. If Bernard hears about this, that's the manager. Ghost. Ask him if he has any more Vaseline to rub on your faces. Are you saying we're all too shiny? Listen, I'm a little shiny as well today. I will go and fix the rest of the boxes. Good luck, Bagheera Bear, with all the unpacking and such. Alright, we did say that we're going to be Team Wenda, so we're going to say that Linda's being too harsh, even though we haven't met Linda yet, and we don't know much about Linda. So, Bernard Geeker, you want to go full. If the manager hears about this, I mean, if I rat them out, maybe I get the blender this month. Maybe I get, maybe I get a curling iron or something else from the department store. Ooh, now you're making me think. If I can get employee of the month, all of this will be worthwhile, even if people die. Okay, I'm gonna say Linda's being too harsh.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember her birthday? Bobby slipped her a slice of cake from the kitchen, and along came Linda to confiscate it, telling Wendy she was doing her a favor. I don't know how Wendy managed to keep her cool.
If it had been me, I probably would have burst into tears.
Yeah. Interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with. You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Imagine that, though. Someone literally takes your cake and goes, I'm doing you a favor. Holy moly. Oh, we can romance Andrew, it looks like. Some people are easier to get a... Ooh, do we want to flirt with Andrew? I don't think any of you want me to flirt with Andrew, though. Why? I don't know. It's like my mom always taught me. Thanks. I will fight, says Kit Kat Claus, if they did that to you. Nobody takes my cakes this time. Thomas, I'm doing you a favor. Look, dude, you've been looking a little bit chunky lately. I noticed your golden knob looking a bit more round than usual. A romance game? Oh my. Now, a lot of you have been saying that you don't like Andrew, so I get a feeling this isn't exactly a coupling that you want to see. Thanks, brush him off. Nakira, you're not interested in this? When a Sophie loves an Andrew. Hey, the tale as old as time. Maid and the... I don't actually know what Andrew does around here. Man. I'll punch you in the face for real. Imagine coming to steal my cake. Valora, exactly. Are you saying I have a big knob? Timeless, your VTuber speaks for itself. It has a golden knob. Alright. I am curious though, says Laurie, about the romance. Oh, I also think in this game, I don't know how long the game is. I think we got to get our flirting in early. If we flirt with Andrew, then maybe he's less likely to betray us. Alright. Peeps, if you think I should get in a relationship with Andrew, write less than 3. A heart emoji, and if you think no, write an X. Zor, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, my friend? I've missed you. I hope you're the best. I don't think Andrew's that creepy, but I wouldn't romance him. That's true. Oh, there's a heart, a heart, a heart. Peeps, there's a shout out for Zor. If you don't know Zor, go check out Zor. Go say, hey, Zor. And Zor, I've missed you, buddy. I hope you've been the best. Thank you so much for that raid. What were you getting up to? Hello, Zor and friends. I agree. Less than 3x. I think there's more hearts here, peeps, like for reals. F, says Nakira. Nakira, I'm assuming that's just the heart, but different.
Tier 3.
Zor! Thank you for the tier 3 super support. Holy frickin' moly, my friend. Thank you for that. Wow, 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 wow. How you been, buddy? Hope you're the best. Can you romance more than... I have no idea, Valora. Absolutely no idea. This is my first playthrough. I actually had no idea I was even going to play this game today. We just voted for all the games. I'm quite shocked that this one won. It beat out all the like best sort of playing games at the moment. Oh, we must just do the thing. Okay, this looks like you peeps want me to flirt with him just in case. I don't think we have to romance him, but we're just gonna flirt a little, you know? That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna flirt a little. But also what we're gonna do, peeps, if you would like to win a copy of this game, just because some of you need to go, maybe, let's do a mini raffle. So we're gonna do a mini raffle. If your name comes up now, you haven't won a copy of the game, but I will put you on a wheel at the end of stream and we'll spin the wheel. It might only be 2 of you on the wheel. It might be 3 of you on the wheel. I don't know. All you got to do is type !join and you get a key. Your game should play out totally differently. If I was you after watching me play, I'd choose Beth and then see how things change in the game. Ace was great getting the hang of the Cosmo web sling. I haven't even seen that, Zor. Got some surface loots after lots of death. Nice, buddy. Enjoy. I saw the join. So peeps, !join. A reminder, if your name comes up, you haven't won a copy of the game, you just are through to the final round, if I can put it that way. Through to the final round. So your name will go, as I say, probably only like 3 of you will be in the wheel. So you probably got like a 33% chance to win the game. That's how it'll work. I'll do another one of these probably, I don't know, in like 20 minutes and maybe like an hour after that. Timey, are you at your computer, by the way? Timeless. I don't know if he is. Yep. Come talk to me for 2 secs. Come talk to me for 2 minutes. You're 1000% addicted to aberration? Awesome, dude.
Hello?
Hello, Timeless. How are you?
I just told him I was going to pause it. Mute the stream. Yeah, what's up?
I don't know if I should be asking you this, but I'm going to anyway. I don't want to ruin it. This game seems like it should have loads of branching narratives and lots of choice and consequence. Will you see if it does?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Very obviously feeling better, Zor. So you'll be proud, Zor. I went to bed at about 4 to 5 a.m. on like 6 or 7 days while I was away. I ate way too much. I drank too much. I just had a really good time on holiday. I got bugger all sleep. I'm absolutely exhausted, but you know what? That's okay. I'll catch up on sleep now that I'm home. And I'm glad that you can tell that. I really do feel a lot better. I was very downtrodden and fatigued before. And thanks for the support, my friend. All right, we're going to flirt with Andrew.
I don't think I get along with everyone, but some people are worth getting friendlier with. Like you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks I'm a complete bore. Wait till Beth hears this.
They should have showed his face while we were making that. I regret everything immediately.
Don't let me keep it. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H&M. Take care.
You too.
He's such a dreamboat. Okay, we're gonna leave the basement, stay a bit longer. I think my business here is done. She's really bad at this. That was the best flirting ever. If a girl ever told that to me, I would just think we were boyfriend and girlfriend immediately. Like, immediately.
So...
Yeah?
It doesn't seem to have choices matter or multiple endings listed under its tags, but the game...
I mean, already, like, the main person I talk to could be someone else, you know? Oh, Bucky says it says 9 endings. Oh, no, there you go. Okay.
Okay, nice.
Thank you, Bucky. Bucky for co-host. Go snoop on what he's doing. Oh, Nakira, you're so much better at this than me. Where are you, Andrew? What are you up to? Nakira, until you literally ruin my entire budding relationship with Andrew, I'm like, there's Andrew. And I peer around the corner and all he hears, ploosh. Ooh, a rat. A rodent.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly
Steam does at least? Okay, now that's cool.
Come on in, kind of boss.
She looks like she could be his mom. My lady is 21 years old, apparently. 21 years old. So she's little. She's a youngling.
Right. The master key only unlocks the guests' rooms.
Okay, I don't know if Andrew is around here. It might be...
At least I can get into 509 now. I really should give Wendy some
No,
space.
I don't actually think they show you. It was a good thought though, Nakira. We could still throw away that note. So if anyone doesn't know, the game basically said that things that you do and don't do will make a difference. So me leaving evidence lying around or clearing certain things out makes a bit of a difference.
Guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get
Wait, that's not how you flirt?
now.
Listen, if a single lady ever says to me, people are friendlier, especially you, I'd be like, whoa, whoa, coming on a bit. Wait, did you guys hear that? What was it?
Oh, no, that was a mouse.
Oh, see, Andrew through this weird door that we can't see into. Maintenance.
Oh, here.
What is he up to?
Okay, ready to move on to the cruises room. Let's see what we find.
Isn't that like midlife crisis age in the 50s? Oh, you're not wrong, actually. People live to be younger. I'm 21 years old. I want to be alive for another 19 years. I don't think it's quite as bad as like the earlier years. My history teacher told me the following fact when I was younger. I don't know if this is true, but I was told to me by a history teacher. So I'm assuming it's true. He said that, like, obviously, I think it was like feudal ages or whatever. He's like, the average life expectancy was like 30s, 40s. And he said one of the biggest things that led to people living longer is, take a guess, Timeless. Something was invented that they didn't have before. Very simple. Okay, Timmy's gone. Everyone else can guess. Very simple thing. You use it every single day, hopefully.
Oh.
And apparently it led people to living ages and ages and ages more.
Checking out 509.
Soap, penicillin, no. No, it wasn't soap. You're kind of on the right track, though. Just a significant portion of people used to die due to poor something. Yeah, it was toothbrush, toothpaste. It was dental hygiene was invented. Apparently, so many people used to literally just die of mouth ulcers or whatever they call abscesses.
That's one less
And
one
yeah,
today.
toothbrush and toothpaste, he reckons, is a biggie.
I hear that if you don't brush your teeth, what happens is it's not even just your mouth you got to worry about. It's the gunk that's on your mouth that goes down to your
Gums.
stomach and
Yep,
whatnot.
that's exactly it. So apparently that's sort of like, I don't say like doubled lifespans, but it was significantly higher. So yeah, that's at least from my history teacher. I've never bothered to Google if that's true or false. You know, I grew up in an age where what your teachers told you is pretty much fact. Who knows? Apparently, that significantly increased it all. So yeah, people did used to live to be like 30s, 40s, and then they got toothpaste, and then they could live till things like 50s and 60s most of the time. Okay, so I don't actually have to clean up this room.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
This is technically like a stretch goal. Let's do it anyway. We'll clean it up. Make the beds quickly, clean the rooms quickly, place the pillows down. Watches everyone go brush their teeth some more. Should we do a teeth brushing stream, peeps? I can show everyone how it's done. I'm one of those people the dentist always goes, your teeth are amazing. I say, thank you, dentist. I need mouth nanobots in my life. This is why teachers need to be good teachers. We listen to them more than our parents. It's true. Well, not all, actually. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I was a bit of a bad pupil to a lot of the teachers. Why are we just cleaning up these poor people's, like, Valentine's, like, decorations, you know?
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Oh, the guest is gone. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt. Dear, my beloved Leanne, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with a lifetime of Valentine days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return. And our life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her my bride back in one piece. Okay. That's nice. Throw that away. My dentist said I have the most perfect teeth that he's ever seen. Fantastic. Have they checked out? They have checked out. That makes a lot more sense, Nikira. You threw away the veteran's toothpaste reader. Who has a bad memory now? He's going to forget to brush teeth and die in advance. That's... I didn't really think I was committing murder, but you're exactly right, actually. That's clean here. So I don't actually know if this is helping me at all. This is just like a room.
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Peeps, I love the Gossiper magazine. What the heck is this? Discover historic in-game Montreal. Photographs, maps, information, and more. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right, we're making the most this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I won't be another Andrea, I promise. Yeah, and he's going to kick aside if you keep making him laugh. Montreal tourist. I don't know why they wrote all these notes to each other.
I think it's because the driver wouldn't let them talk.
Oh, this is why I keep you around, Timeless. Captain freaking obvious. No, don't get me wrong, I had no idea. I was really stupid, but thank you for that, Timeless. That's really obvious, and I'm really... Oh my god. Toilet Monet, Timey?
Yeah.
Would anyone like some toilet Monet? Moet, sorry. Moet. Monet. You have sensitive teeth? Sorry to hear that. I used to get told my teeth were amazing, then I had tooth abscess, and it had all been downhill since then. Okay, so it can turn quickly, huh? I'm not gonna lie, Delinka, I think you've been licking too much window. Sorry for the mess. Where's my freaking tip? Imagine saying that with... Oh my goodness.
So they actually knowingly made this place a dumpster.
No, but imagine writing with lipstick that I have to clean sorry for the mess. I mean, I guess they did say sorry, right? Right?
What's the story behind this?
A right foot shoe. What was that in the toilet? It was champagne, Sim. It was champagne. Right, I'd say this place is perfectly clean. My business here is done. A shoe, a right foot shoe.
What's that pamphlet on the foot of the one bed?
Oh no, this is the Valentine's Ball. I've seen this before. But I probably should have thrown it away, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, that's good. All right. Room 505 is clean. Were we supposed to clean 505? I don't know. Let's throw this. I mean, I probably should be doing my job
Do
properly,
not
right?
disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today.
Trash is full.
I won't complain.
Peeps, I'm trying to solve maybe nothing. In fact, can you imagine, would this game get a good mark or a bad mark if at the end of the day I actually, there was nothing at all to worry about, you know? Yeah, just avoid the yellow wine. I will. The dresser? What, do you think I must throw away Gossip magazine? It's such a good magazine. Okay. I never got to finish that article. This is just the menu. I mean, I could technically see if they left anything in here. Has anyone ever been a cleaner, by the way? I know people who have, and they always say like, oh my god, like, sometimes you open it up and you're like, please, 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 because like once upon a time was the one time they found one thing once, and it leaves you to be hopeful every single time, you know?
I've got a pretty disturbing story if you want.
No, I was asking for nice, like, you know, just found a tip.
One of my friends cleans, what's it called, motel rooms and stuff. And one of them had a D-tier director sleep there with 2 women.
Sorry, what is B-tier director? What the hell's a B-tier director?
Like really low-level director, like a, you know, they make garbage movies that nobody watches.
Oh, that's sorry. I just immediately went to like business, like the director of a company. I'm like, the director's always the upper echelons of the company. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, a movie director.
Oh,
Yeah.
movie director.
So he went there with 2 women, and when they left, the guy goes in to clean, and there was just poop smeared everywhere.
I
all over
do
the
have
place.
508 on my list, but disturbed by one.
But
He said it was like the most horrific thing he's ever seen.
Like what? Like done on purpose?
Yep, they did it on purpose.
Why?
I don't know.
I think I have all the supplies
Well,
I
poor
need.
cleaners, yeah. Had a regular who liked to call down for extra pillows or blankets and then open the door nude. Oh, fantastic. The worst messes are ladies? I don't know. Most messes hockey teams coming in on tournament. Don't forget to dust. I don't think I need to dust. Scat party. I'm a scat man.
Walking the stairs sounds dangerous. What if the elevator breaks down again?
I think that diminishes the level of gross. I'm a scat man. Beep, bop, bop. Okay, we're going into the room. Okay, would anyone like a summary of what's happening here? I'm actually still at the beginning of the game. I can let you know what's happening. Moving on. Yeah. Moving swiftly along. Summary time. All right. If anyone would like a summary. I am a cleaner named Sophie. The game opens up to me being questioned by a detective at a police station. What does the detective ask me? I have absolutely no idea. Then it goes to the hotel, and I'm just a cleaner. I've met a few of the staff. I cleaned a room, and when I was cleaning the one room, I found a guy who had made a makeshift red room in his bathroom. He changed out the bulb, he'd put in a red bulb, and he had developed photographs, and there was film all over the show. And the photographs were of me. Unbeknownst to me, this guy had taken pictures when I didn't know that he was doing it, and he had pictures of me using perfume of one of the customers. So I was a snooping maid, and then I basically had to decide what to do. Like, do I throw these photographs away? What do I do? I then managed to like figure out the combination to the safe in his room, and I found in it he actually has a journal where he has been stalking not just me, but stalking another 2 members of or guests at the hotel. I think this is those 2 guests' room. It's a man and a woman who are in a couple, and he was writing notes and he was following them around town, and he literally had a whole map with like red string and stuff about what's been happening. And that's what's happened so far. So I mean, the level of intrigue in it is around, but we don't actually really know if anything too much has happened. The guy could just be a private investigator. He could be a weird stalker. We do know that he was at a psychiatric institution. But he is a war veteran who was in World War II, and that just happened, just the other day. So it literally could just be something like that. So we're not actually entirely sure if anything big is happening or not really yet. And all I know is in the hotel, lots and lots and lots of my co-workers are like in sort of dramatic circles. So we've got people that are like sleeping with like the manager, we think. We've got other people who are fighting with like their companion who works at the hotel. So we don't, again, nothing's really happened yet, but maybe something will happen. How sexy is the game so far? We're to see owners. Never ever close the door while cleaning a room, says Kofanta. What could happen? What happens if someone comes in? So I hope that's a bit of a summary.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping
That was a
spree.
nice thing. What happened?
I am made, must make clean. Excitement, question mark.
Thank you.
No combination, no entry.
Welcome back. Hope it was a refreshing time away. It really was a refreshing time away. Thank you very much, Cyberackle, and it's nice to see you all. Fantastic. Yo, Shelby Louise, thank you so much for the resub. I hope that you've been the best. Hi. If anyone who's just joined, I was away for 2 weeks. I really needed a break. I'd had a bit of a mare of a time, but I am good and well and refreshed and restored. So there you go. Great summary. Thank you. Oh, they got this. The Swish apartment here, Tommy. Look at this.
What is that? Is that like a bath you sit in and share with somebody else?
It is. But I mean, it must be useless if you buy yourself, because I mean, this is at best going to cover your bum and your bits, and then your feet will go down here.
Yeah.
So I guess, and then if you submerge yourself, I guess if you submerge yourself in the middle, it's okay.
But doesn't that just feel like you're like a little rat just submerging yourself in that little middle piece?
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Oh, you see, I can find some notes.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day I met you. I'll always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress on that Scratch It. It seems like only yesterday when I first Scratch. 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you on Scratch. Today, I vow pledge against what 10 years ago Scratch. No important families to Scratch. Okay, so this is basically someone who was trying to write lovely things and decided no. I will throw that as away.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Curtain for a shower? That's actually true as well. There's no shower in here. Why is there a shower curtain? T-tub in the tub for sure. It's a rowboat. Has it been 2 weeks? I felt like I watched your money. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks I was away. 2 weeks I left on Wednesday. I've returned now on Wednesday. So 13 days, maybe 14? Moodle. 12 tablets. Each Moodle tablet contains 4 active ingredients. Moodle's the trademark. Alright. I think I might pop 2 Moodles. Times, do you want a Moodle?
No, thank you. I've got all the Moodles I want.
Moodle. Wait, are these people still in here? Or have they checked? Wait, I actually need to know if people have checked. No one's telling me whether people have checked out or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much stuff am I supposed to throw away? I don't actually know.
So wait, what is a Moodle?
I think it's like a tablet to enhance your mood.
Oh,
or whatever.
that kind of makes sense. Like, you know, when you're having a mood, you're like having a bad day, but then you might be having a Moodle and less of a bad day.
Well, it's either that or it is a mutt combined with a poodle is a Moodle.
I'm in a mood and I have a poodle.
Mastiff. I was like, I need a freaking dog brand that starts there. A Mastiff combined with a poodle is a Moodle. Oh, there we go. Maltese cross poodle is a Moodle. Oh, Laurie, get out of my head. Like the second option, she's in a Moodle again. Hanging there, just loved a loved one. Oh no, Shelby, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's literally why I went away. I don't know if you were here around before, but yeah, I lost my grandmother, who was basically my mother. And yeah, it was rough, but yeah, I had a really nice break. You must take care of yourself, take the time that you need. Take some time off if you need it. Yeah, I'm feeling much, much, much better myself. It was pretty rough. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's who you lost as well. Sorry, Shelby. All the love to you. It's really, really tough. I'm so sorry. All the love to you, as I was there a couple weeks ago, and it's awful. So yeah, just take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Hopefully we can help you forget over here. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, to you as well. To you as well. Okay. Is this? Yeah, all the love to you, Shelby. All right, so we know that this is the right place. Protect the Dream. He's an insurance agent. Okay, again, I hope these people have checked out. Otherwise, I'm that cleaner. Thomas, have you ever had a cleaner that just threw everything away? You're like, I needed
Actually,
those receipts. They're gone.
I have. Oh.
I really needed that, and now it's gone. yeah, all the love to you. As I say, yeah, it's tough times. Did take me a little of a moment, and as I mean, I was really happy. I had a lot of support here from stream, but also it was really good to just get some time away.
I actually remember in my office, in my really old job, I actually specifically had instructions not to clean my desk.
Why? Oh, you wrote
Because
the instructions to the cleaner.
Well, no, I just asked, don't clean my desk.
No,
I'll
for sure.
clean
Yeah,
myself.
I'm like, I kind of needed those accounts. Like, this is just papers. You're like, I'm an accountant. Those are called receipts. Those are called documents. Those are called legal documents and tax returns, and you throw them away. That's not the best. So yeah, I'm the same.
$1 billion merging contract in the bin.
Yes.
Or something like that.
O'Neill's trying to back out of the deal, Timeless, but it's fine. He's already signed the... Wait, where's the letter of intent? Whoops, thrown away. Timeless is exactly that cleaning, yeah. Only supposed to empty the trash when guests are still checked in. I don't know. I don't know if they're in or out. Okay, so this is their expense report. Yeah, just like me, I'll throw that away. Who needs a full of the expense reports? Okay. Meeting with John S.W. Haircut, bank appointment. X, notary appointment. Montreal arrival, wedding anniversary. Don't forget vows. Temp number 12, rose petals on bed. Return trip.
You can throw away his diary?
Yeah.
What do you mean? No.
We have things to leave behind.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just
Wait, no, so these people are gone.
I hope so. They may still be checked in. In fact, the fact that they're all there shopping, they probably are still checked in. Oh, wait, crap, yeah. Wait, I actually have to steal the master key to get in. Oh, crap, they are still here.
Oh my god, you've thrown away all this stuff.
No, wait, I just remember now. Yeah, here's their shopping, and we still got this food.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Oh, so the only thing I won't throw away are these 8-hour-old eggs. I'll leave them. Oh, crap. Okay, this is just the newspaper. Suitcase under the couch, thank you. I'll go get it. Whoopsie. Okay, this is not ideal.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Wait, are these the people though that the guy was taking pictures of? Does anyone remember? Does it look
She
like
kind of
them?
look like your character.
These pearls.
In as much as Anne Hathaway looks like Sandra Bullock, sure.
Gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything.
There's a funny meme in the Discord. I don't know if you've seen it.
I must be honest, I missed most of the stuff in the Discord.
It's, Anne has a problem. Anne has a solution. Anne Hathaway. Oh, it's funny if you read the meme.
I'm sure. Okay. Is this rent by the hour place? No, it's actually quite a swish hotel in the 1950s. Which is what I thought I was doing. Dad's the type of cleaner throws away tons of stuff we should keep. Once he threw away his phone and wallet. Talika, that's pretty insane. And yes, this game could be sexy. We'll see. They left in a hurry, so again, I actually think they're still staying here.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Okay, and I don't think I actually can interact with this suitcase under the couch. What am I looking for in here? Oh. I'm just a snoopy mate, peeps. I actually don't even know if there's anything I should be worried about. Take it.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Dear Mrs. Cruz, we wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We're currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to stop the situation. So, I mean, it does seem like the stalker who was stalking them would be it, you know?
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters? I need a 4-letter code. My dad's okay at cleaning, but he lost his laundry privileges after shrinking everything constantly. I may or may not have learned the hard way, Timeless. You know what I owned once upon a time?
What did you own?
I owned a red pair of briefs. All right, I know, right? Tight briefs. I mostly wear boxer shorts, but or whatever
Yeah,
the
I'm a
hybrid is
boxer
between
person.
boxer shorts and briefs, whatever those things are called.
Yeah, those are
And-
also pretty comfy.
Yeah. Anyway, I learned that red of all the things to not wash together with your other clothes was red. So I might have got a few pink shirts.
Oh, no.
Okay, I've got these scraps.
This
Oh,
looks right up Andrew's alley.
Stranger in the
I
Night.
just read this one.
She thought she was tracking a killer. The killer was tracking her instead. A novel by Margot B. Thompson. Gloria Gray is an aspiring writer who works in a diner by day and writes crime fiction by night. When a series of murders occur across the city, she decides to pursue the killer in the hope of turning her story into a best-selling novel. She meets Hugh, a mysterious young man who offers his help in finding the murderer. But soon, Gloria starts to wonder if he is the killer. Read the story that's on everyone's lips before seeing the motion picture. 50 cents? Fucking rip-off, man. Pills
you
provide
actually throw
birth
away-
control. Wait, what? Development of a contraceptive pill, believed to be the ultimate form of birth control, was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. The pill was tested among 218 women. Despite reports of some undesirable effects, Dr. Tenenbaum said the pill shows great promise for the future. Well, that's alarming. Can you believe that?
I cannot.
Sounds like my relationship with Andrew. 218 women. He overloaded and broke the machine 3 times and also likes to put on a load and leave it for someone else to hang out without telling them so it ends up smelly. Damn it, Dad. Oh, what is this? Some kind of... What is this thing, Timeless?
Like that green book. I don't know.
No, not the green. This white garment, I think. What is this? What is it?
Can you not interact with it?
Cleans, deodorizes, disinfects for feminine hygiene warning. Okay, this is a feminine hygiene product. It's a bra. Bra. What's a bra, Timeless?
Bruh. That's what you call your mate. Bruh.
Maybe I'll find more of those
I don't
torn
understand.
paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
I don't understand. Oh well. Could be used for anything, really. Next, are those ones only on the weekend?
Yeah, what do we call each other in South Africa again?
Brew.
We're not. No, we're not brews. Well, brew is one of them, but.
Oaks.
Oh, Oaks. Hey, Oaks.
It's a brosium. So what does this bra do, Timeless?
Chops. No, we don't call each other chops. A bra. A bra has your back.
Ooh, now we have out the jackpot.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Uh-oh. $5,000 missing in the blink of an eye.
Oh, that must suck.
$5,122 missing in the blink of an eye. Having your bank account, I mean, that's in the 40s, so that's like the equivalent of over $6,000 today.
You're not going to throw away the jewelry.
I might. To read, Strange in the Night, something murder. This does look... Wait, is that something... Is there something more to this?
Whoever wrote this is as much a reader as they are a doodler.
Murder, 6PO3P.
Whoever wrote this is as much a reader as they are a doodler.
What does it mean? A bra does have your back. It's your back's best friend. It's an over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Holds boulders?
I've actually heard that phrase before. Is that actually a common saying?
It's a bar for babies. Oaks, yeah. O-K-E-S. Oaks. It's like dudes, oaks, brews. Local words. Okay, so there's a bunch of notes that have been torn up, but I don't actually know where the rest of it is. Has anyone seen anything that I've obviously missed? I mean, like, there is a pillow that should be here that I haven't seen. And so what's everyone's thoughts of this game so far? So, peeps, I'm giving a copy of this game away. If It does seem intriguing. It's obviously got like a lot of puzzle solving stuff, which isn't for everyone. But it does seem like it's got a lot of intrigue to it. You like it? It's cool. You're enjoying the game. Nice, nice. Where would this other pillow be? Opened up all these drawers. What have I missed? You're loving it, says C-Fence. You're enjoying the game. Nice, nice. So 5k back then would be 100k now. Delenka, really? I just thought the inflation isn't too bad.
There's the dustbin there. There might be something in there.
Oh, the dustbin. Good call. Yes. Yes! All we have to do is put these pieces together. Put these pieces back together. Oh, crap. Do I have to put them... You can do it, Sophie. You don't need my help. You can do it, Sophie! Sophie, you were so close, Sophie.
Time to brain, Dunks.
What the... What?
So the one on the bottom left clearly goes on the top left. One on the bottom, and the one in the middle, the right, goes to the top right. That's partially done then.
Timeless?
Yeah?
It means nothing to me, what you've said. I mean, I can already see that putting these together is not actually going to be useful to me. Do you actually think that there's, like, you can see what's going on? It's like already in code.
It's like a number.
Okay, this doesn't go there. Yeah, I think this is a lot more than just a number. Hey, it's 41, my lucky number. Look.
It's more than just a number, Dunks. A lot of numbers.
It's a code.
Better not be longitude and latitude, because that always seems to be the answer in these movies.
Now remember, we did figure out what an A was. We did learn that that weird music thing was an A, or whatever the heck we did.
Okay.
Where does the rest of this look like it goes? Any puzzles out there?
By the way, these people did a terrible job of tearing this up. If I owned this paper, your character never would have figured out this stupid code.
I have done this exact thing that I've done though. Have you ever like thrown things away like in different bins?
Have you? No, I
Yeah,
usually
I've
throw
done
them in
that.
the same bin, but I usually tear them so small that it's like doesn't matter. You know, you'll be there forever trying to piece it together.
No, I tear it and then I put it in separate bins. Okay, there it is.
Wait, if you're talking like bins at your office or home, right?
Yeah.
So aren't all those bins eventually just dumped into the
They
same
are, but
bin?
it's still extra secure. Okay, we're gonna break this code. Sim, what's the code? Sim said she would figure everything out today. Peeps, we did it! Thank you for clapping handies.
Oh yeah, did you see the emote I got, Dunks?
No.
While you
Where
were
did you
gone.
get the emote? It's the weekly budget, says Steamroll
Get
Shop.
this guy.
Oh, I like it. Snoop
I know,
around to
he's
find the
cute.
missing symbols. So I actually think I know what the symbols are. But how do I do this though? Wait, we already figured out 2 of these. Yeah. So those are A's.
Oh, is
No,
this like a game show? What's a Jeopardy?
No, hold on. We actually did know what this was before. How do I do this? So there was the thing that we saw from the guy. Where the heck was it? Okay, it was from room 505. Stalker's pictures. Is it going to actually show the actual thing though? Damn, there's lots of crap that I've gone through here though. Stalking journal, no. The ticket. Was it a ticket? I don't see. I might have just been going through quickly here, but I don't think it's. I mean, I literally could just go to that room. I'll quickly go to the room. Quickly go see what we shall see. From the skating, says Katursa. Katursa, you have far better memory than this. The ticket from the skating. I just imagine you walk around the city throwing each piece into random trash bins. Maybe 400 or 500 trash bins at most, Shelby. At most. This game makes me a little anxious, waiting for the room occupant to come back. So I actually do have a guy who's going to call. I probably should have asked him at first. You're right.
wait.
It was this ticket. Curtis's. All right. So times A is 2. And that other thing is an L. Okay, so A is a 2, that other thing is L, and an 8 is a V. You remember that?
A2, little song note L, and what was the other one?
No, Timeless. That's all you had. That's all you had. That's all I someone got down what I was saying, right? A murder board? Yeah, that's the other guy that we looked at. Okay, so let's see. That's reasonable. Yeah, just 5 to 800. We trusted you. Peeps never trusted. This is happening. Okay, so this is actually an L. How do I do this? Okay, so these are L's. That makes a lot more sense than a word ending in 2 A's, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then the 8s were V's, right? Is that what I said? And 2s were A's. Is that right?
2s are A's, yeah.
How do I get to these things? Bit weird. How? Get to the 2. Okay, just press this. There we go. 2s are A's, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's 1 A in this whole thing. You must be joking. Are we sure? And are you sure 8 was V? Was 8 V, Beebs?
I will kill everyone.
Yes. What is V? I will. No, man. This can't be right.
8 was the one you didn't let me see. You were like, it's the only chance you had.
I said 8 was V. I
Are
will
you sure
kill
8 was
everyone.
V?
Hold on. Where was the thing in here where it had the letters written down? I actually did where it said she's more of a doodler. Where was that doodle?
You don't see someone withdraw $5,000 every day. Just what could have made you empty out
Me
your
and Seven working
entire
out.
bank
Spin the wheel to guess it later. Gary, how's it going? Where was the doodle? There was a doodle. I hope I didn't throw it away. There was the thing that had a doodle on it. Okay, now here was something. Okay, so W is 8 here, Tommy.
Okay.
Oh,
and 5 is
these
O.
symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. That's one of the symbols. Oh, these symbols.
Okay, so this one, an O is 5, and an S is equals. Okay.
Okay.
So S is equals, O is 5, and W is 8. I mean, maybe... Okay, where is this thing here? Okay, so S is equals. Actually, 1 S? What was the rest, Tommy?
O is 5.
I don't see an O. Oh, sorry.
There's a
It's
5 up there, yeah.
Okay. Not very big in their vowels. Okay, and the last one was a W was
W
a...
is an 8. Hey, we were right. I will.
Okay, I think we can see where this is going to so far. I will... Oh...
Well, put the I there, and then it'll pop up everywhere for you.
You think we have to solve it like that?
Map Mr. Morgan has on
What happens if
the
it's
wall
I
of
wall
505.
timeless?
Weren't there some?
What happens if it's a wall timeless? It could be a wall.
Yeah, I was about to say it can't be I wall.
A wall.
A wall? No, 2's A. It can't be a
Ignoring
wall.
map Mr.
It's I
Morgan has
will.
on the wall of
Put I there.
505. Weren't
I
there
mean, we
some
think we got the A's right.
doodles?
Makes you think it's like
Symbols,
E.
maybe.
Hey.
No, I definitely think it's an I. I was just joking, but you know.
Hey, will.
I will. And then everyone says leave. Leave seems good. Ooh, I like that.
Oh, leave does seem good.
Leave does seem really good. I will leave something something no pool pool.
Pool pool. And I'm guessing that might be an N in the bottom left.
Well, that could be in over here. That could also be it. Notes in there? Notes? Notes.
No, try. So try.
Oh,
N for
I
the
will
squiggly
leave.
thing.
No, people. Okay, now see, people are smarter than me. I will leave notes in the vent.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Oh, clever. In the
There's some
vent.
peculiar doodles.
Oh, we're too smart for this game, using nothing but the brain power of everyone who's not me. Okay, what could this be in the neat? Okay, in the next
to
something, it's got to be like room, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
I will leave notes in the vent next to something room.
Well, put the R and the M, and I suppose it won't help.
Well, I guess it could. I mean, now I hope nothing's wrong here. I mean, this is all guessing. We're probably meant to find all these things. Next to... And these are two different things.
Something room.
Oh, your makes so much... there we go.
I will leave notes
Whatever
in the
could
vent
it be?
next
Yes,
to your
Gibbs, using
room.
nothing but my own brain and the help of all the smart people in chat. Thought it smelt of note in here.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. It's me.
Well done, everyone. You literally need two letters together. You peeps are freaking geniuses.
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent?
Trixie, fantastic.
What an odd thing to do.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
Yes, it could be unfair. No, I think it's blackmail. Oof, I don't know. What do we think it is, peeps? I mean, there's definitely some lack of
emptied.
romance because there's an emptied bank account, so that could be blackmail. There's also people sleeping on different couches, but I mean, it could be blackmail and obviously the resultant like lack of love, you know? Umpteen brands. We used to pass notes in ciphers like that in school. Yo, Timmy, do you think you could ever crack an actual cipher?
Nope. Unless I had the code ring from the cereal box, then I'll be
I mean,
unstoppable.
as far as I understand, is this right on how it would work? And think about how impossible this would be. So take like the numbers from Lost, okay, Timeless? The numbers from Lost are 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, okay? Now imagine you just apply that to a message. So you literally, every single one, you take a letter and you fast forward it in that order. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. But I mean, you'll never find that. Because like even the same letters are different if they come in different parts of the number. You hear what I'm saying?
Well, did you ever hear about how they actually cracked the Enigma code?
No. Thank you, Mr.
So-
Macker. It's good to be back. How are you doing?
It was kind of clever. It's because they always said stuff like "Hail Hitler" and stuff.
Oh, so they use
said
that as like a
quite
recurring thing.
Yeah. So that's they'd use like common phrases like that, and they'd be like, "Oh."
Yeah, but if you use a
And start
proper one, it
putting things
won't
together.
ever like recur, you know? Or I guess it would, you just have to be a good mathematician. There's feminine hygiene part of that room. There is. As we did, every word begins after an X, and then you fill in the rest with other letters. Okay, interesting. And then the teachers would find them, and you don't know what we're talking about. Mr.
Talking
Man
about
teacher, lady teacher, any teacher. Time reading is 16 kilobytes, yeah.
Talking about ciphers and code rings, it actually used to always suck here because whenever we got comics or cereal boxes or whatnot.
Oh, there'd always be the ads to buy these cool things, but they were in dollars. They'd be like, ship it off. For 1 or 20 cents, you ship this off and you mail, and you'll be like, we can't do that here.
Oh, it was always so disappointing. You can get X-ray glasses. No, you can't.
Your school, we wrote in ciphered Pigpen. No one could crack it. All right, Timmy, you and I are going to come up with stream and co-host code, all right?
Okay.
The USV NRK understand us.
Okay.
You have no idea what we're saying, do you, viewers? Absolutely no idea. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, each and every one of you. You have no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea. All right, I'm going to say it's blackmail, not an affair. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, the emptied bank accounts and all that stuff kind of points to that.
Okay.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
Wait, what did make us say that? I need to check the vent. There's an empty bank
I
account.
found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied.
Mercury, I hope
very
you're the
recently.
best.
Emptied? No one does that unless they're in trouble. Or traveling.
That's true, Shelby.
What do you mean?
Well, they're not home, so they do need their money handy. Plus, a trip can be pretty costly. It's weird, but it could
Running
be
away with, eloping with somebody
find
would
something
need you
else
to
to
empty
back
your
your
bank.
theory?
Security
I
breach?
also found a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the cruises?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
Okay, it can't be a coincidence that she would withdraw all of her money right after a security breach. Whatever it is they found out, she was willing to pay them to keep quiet about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It could be blackmail for sure. Do you think Mr. Morgan's the blackmailer?
Well, he was hired to find the blackmailer. What if he blackmails me too? Oh, okay, what do we think? Do we think that Mr. Morgan was tracking them? Because he is the blackmailer, or he was there to find the blackmailer? I mean, he did have those codes in his room, so I think maybe the codes were left for him. Ooh, hey Jack Nexus, how's it going? You got a haircut? I did get a haircut, peeps. I came back from holiday yesterday. I looked like a cave person. There was hair everywhere. So I said to the guy, just chop it all off. And yeah, he made it a bit too short. But you know, whatever, it'll grow back, huh? You don't know if came in late. So peeps, it's really simplistic so far. I've been in one room before this room. There was a guy who is busy tracking this couple. He's busy tracking this couple and following them around and not being direct with them and taking photographs of them. And writing it all in his journal, like they went to this place, they went to that park. So I guess if you're speaking to someone directly, you probably would have written it. But man, I don't know. Hair looks rad. Thanks, peeps. You're so wrecked right now. What is everyone thinking? Andrew trying to throw you off the scent? Maybe. I trust Andrew, though. Too short makes you look 10 years younger. Look at me, a spry young pup, Timey. And Milky's, how you doing? Fantastic to see you. I hope you're the best.
Actually, have you ever done that? Like when I shave off, I'm sure it will start fading away after time, but like whenever I shaved completely, it'd be like, oh my god, that's like 20 years off the clock.
I mean, I shaved the other day, Thomas. Look, I took this photograph. I don't know why this is still in here. Here's me without a beard, Tommy.
Huh?
That was taken last week.
I'm sure it was. Why did you do the fish lips at the camera?
Fish lips, those are duck lips. Hey, James and Michelle, how's
Duck
it going?
lips,
How you
sorry,
both been?
Sorry, duck lips.
I hope you are doing the best. For anyone who's just joined, I have been gone for 2 weeks. Today's my first day back. Last week, yeah. Last week that was taken. Okay, Timey, figure this out, dude. I don't think we're smart enough for this game. Hualam, what do you think? People who said the things. Shelby hasn't been here long enough. Perfect pose? Yeah. So he was hired to find the blackmailer, or what if he blackmails me too? Do we think that he is a blackmailer, the guy?
Maybe. I mean, he was collecting pictures of you doing wrongdoings.
But she did leave notes for someone to find, and he did actually have 2 of the letters figured out already. But I mean, that also could be him trying to figure it out. Freak reckons he was hired to find the blackmailer. I don't know. You think they were hired? I'd say hired, but don't trust me. I trust you implicitly, and now we're all in. Is he impersonating Sam Spade, so hired? Hey. Fish duck lips don't look good, but it works for you. Okay.
What if the Cruzes hired him to find the blackmailer's identity?
I actually gotta go organize my grocery list.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Maybe he hopes to catch the blackmailer the next time he gets in touch with them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, Andrew seems to say it doesn't make sense.
I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message, just to be sure we're on the right track.
Good idea.
Yeah, I guess hired, he's taking pictures of them.
If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
Without the beard, what about with the beard? Andrew's. Why does everyone suspect poor Andrew? Andrew's a doll. Andrew is the blackmailer. Bad vibe. Remember, we didn't even need to have Andrew. We could have had Beth instead. The game's got multiple ways you can play it. Bad vibe, says Nakira. Nakira, I think you will eat those words at the end of the game and you'll say, Andrew's my hero. Andrew's my hero. He's the hero that we need. Andrew's precious as heck. Sim, one day you will love Andrew. Yeah, I guess the picture part makes it a little off. Yeah, so for anyone who actually wanted to see, I'll quickly show you. Just so everyone can be up to scratch. So this is what I found. So here, he's got this journal with this rich couple going around, and he's literally like tracking all their movements. He's like, I had a coffee here, took a coffee there, they went ice skating together. These are all the things that he wrote. And basically just follows all their movements. And then he does have this weird board over here. He tracks them around places. Places that they went. Special occasion, wedding, funeral, why are they there? I had a lake, something there. Why Harry's? Lots of... What? Lots of burger places close to the hotel. Why did they go there? They went to Weston's dry cleaner, you see. Train tickets. So he's literally like following them around. But this guy could also be mentally unstable, so we don't know. But he does have this as well. We didn't throw them away. Photographs of me. Over here. Which we haven't thrown away. We could throw them away. Bernard and Linda, you can hear them. Wait, could we hear Bernard and Linda? Need the vent. Where's this vent next to the room? Vent next to your room. Look at this photograph. Every time I see it makes me want to stalk you more. So what did the thing say? The vent next to the room? What freaking vent? More crying.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
They're crying in there, Sophie and Bernard. Or just, you know, check all the vents?
I think I have all the supplies I need. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
Okay, let's find a vent. Notes in the vent next to your room. Are vents up? Are they down? Whose room? I don't see any vents. Vents next to your room. Where the hell would you be if you were a vent? This treasure hunt just got very eventful. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Time for an adventure. There was one in the bedroom, but it said next to you. Boo, look up. Don't boo me. Oh.
I can't see anything in there. No messages. Let's try another vent.
Mad Mike, don't go. Do it, sir. Unscrew.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Andrew! Okay, I guess we go get a screwdriver
I
for
might
Andrew.
be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
This is the janitor's closet. Some kind of box of tools.
Shoot, no
Which
screwdriver.
one opens screws?
What's life without a little challenge?
Please don't tell me you spent 12 days working those drugs. I did, actually.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope. This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Nice one, Eugene. I reckon we could, I mean, as someone who's actually done this myself, I reckon we could open screws using many of these things. I've screwed many things I shouldn't have. It's easy. Easy. You just got to get something that's slightly firm, you know?
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box.
Smash it open with a hammer? That's going to break things.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out.
Eugene's a pro
Wendy
at fixing
and
the
Jacques.
fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
TOS, 2S with what? Laurie agrees. Great idea.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
Dear Eugene, a friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, keep my ear to the ground and we'll keep you posted. I have more news. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these people are getting a little bit careless now when it comes to secret notes. Eugene was like, I'll try, tear that, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, this one's bottom left. Assume, so it's a note from Linda to Eugene. Let's go here. No, one in between. I must do some seed stretches for Mantha. Siam Mantha. No, this does go there. I just don't want to put it there. It totally goes there. It totally goes there. Oh, it's Miss Mercury. Thank you, Miss Mercury.
Highest priority, huh?
Sorry, I'm just used
That
to
means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Eugene, Bernard tells me there is a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda. That was really nowhere near as scandalous as I was hoping for.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
Hey, Eugene, I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife, but do not worry. You have to look to my brother to see how rotten apples grow even in the best of families. As for your results, I'm afraid as I'm unable to grant it, Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Carrington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, concerning his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Okay, no mental hospital built next door for us. Ms. Mercury, thank you very much for the stretches. In fact, I should take a proper stretch break, I think. After I use this hammer to...
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
How the hell? I don't actually see anything else I could use here. Okay, so the hammer, just so you know, is a no-go. I had John McClane to open the vent. What, with the automatic rifle? That dude had been in the hospital? He had? Are you talking about Mr. Spade?
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a...
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
I was going to throw out all these notes from everyone. Shop owners against new mental hospital. William Weston, manager of Western Department Store, says he will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. While customers feel safe to come downtown for their shopping needs, knowing there are lunatics next door. Okay, so this is just more on that. I'm just throwing all these notes away for good or bad. Okay, that's just that. Okay, I really don't see anything else here that can open up screws. There's Eugene being a loving father.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
I must just go see Eugene. You'll never finish this game, says Serena. If I can't find a screwdriver, it will be correct. 100%. Alright, folks, who would like to win a copy of this game? I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I come back, we'll do another raffle. I've been streaming for 6 hours 40. We'll see how much longer we go on. I am finding this quite intriguing. I have no idea how long this game is.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
What? Why would I need to do that? So where the hell do I put the things down? I've got a cup, a key, another key, and I'm assuming like a rag or something.
Back down to the lobby, Sophie. Let's find Eugene and get that screwdriver.
Where the hell am I supposed to put this cup of tea, though? I just found a random tea mug. How do I even use these items?
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Okay. I can't because I've got a tea mug. Another one. Jake's fist, I'm sorry. Sorry, Jenny.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full.
Joe MacGyver isn't on TV
Is
yet.
there
You
anything
easily
I
would have
can
done
put
it.
down?
Can you throw it into your cleaning bin? That sounds amazing.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Wait.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry
No.
to add to the pile.
No, this is backfired. Now I have
Do not
5
disturb.
towels instead of 1 towel.
Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
No. No. Now what? I was taking towels, not putting them away. Where did the towels go? This isn't what I wanted. I'll never be rid of them. Well, freak, it was a good idea. I guess towels go on the bed, huh? Maybe. No? No? Akira, you're thinking the same as me, but I don't know. Where are all your towels? Look in the top right there, Sim. So I had one of those, so my character has to put something down. And then I went to the cart, and I clicked on... I guess this thing already has towels. I guess that's them. So now I have 5 towels. I didn't want this life. I didn't choose this life. Okay, I guess I'm going to go back into my stalker. We might as well give him some fresh towels. I'm sure the stalker won't notice anything weird. There we go. 2 towels. I picked up 1 dirty towel. Right, we've given him 2 fresh towels. That's where they go. Damn it. Okay, I guess these 2 people. Okay, 1 dirty towel. I really have to take all these towels. No, I can pick up even more clean towels. I don't want them. Okay, 2 towels should go here. Good, good. Okay, 1 more towel and a coffee cup. I mean, you really would think the mug should be able to... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can read my instructions. First rule, be invisible. Second rule, be thorough. Third rule, be careful. Clean the mirror, toilet, and bath. Bring used towels to cart. Put clean towels on shelf. Replace toilet paper roll if necessary. Empty garbage can. Throw trash away. Clean ashtray if necessary. Scrub. Okay, I haven't done any of these things. None of my maid duties have been achieved.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Oh, man. Go take your break, then work it up, maybe. I mean, can I go here now? Maybe it's only the dirty towel.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full.
This is ridiculous.
Is there
What a
anything
weird
I can
little
put
thing
down?
to get caught by. Where would you peeps go if you were the, Where would you go if you were the dirty teacup? Dump the dirty cups to the cart in the hallway in the middle layer of the cart. I've tried looking in this cart. I don't see anything. Oh. Never mind, Bucky, I lied. You just can't get to it from this side. Alright, good, good. And then I've got 1 clean towel. Others had the same problem. Oh, okay. Can I go forth now? I can! Having laid down my burdenous, dirty cup, I laid and ventured forth. Uh-oh. Hello, Bernard. Success.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right. you're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
No, I need a screwdriver. Or I can lie and say, yes, I am. But be careful not to get caught and lie. Ooh! Peeps, do we lie? Or do we tell the truth? I feel like this is the type of guy that if you're ever on a break, you'll be like, are you on holiday? What's going on? This is terrible. Hey, Maddie. Good morning to you. I hope you slept the best. How's it going? Screwdriver? Truth? But then he's going to say, what do you need a screwdriver for? Okay. All right, peeps. I think we're getting in trouble. Trust no one, says Holly. I'm with Holly here on this. All right, you want us to go the truth, though? Something broken in the room. And so that's Eugene's job to fix things. Screwdriver's not a woman's instrument. Remember, peeps, this is very 1950s, very archaic thinking in many, many, many ways in this game. I bet you that's what he's going to say.
No. I'm just getting a screwdriver.
Which is actually funny because women like manned the factories back in the day.
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes. You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay. I will.
Same. No initiative, no anything. A screwdriver's a cocktail drinking on the job.
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today. Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
Creepy, you love Andrew. Andrew's amazing, please.
Maybe you should go have a look. You know what? I'll stand guard by the elevator and holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Just love Andrew. Andrew's the best. No, says Holly. Yes, you like him. Well done, Andrew. So brave. I agree, Bucky. Okay, we have a limited time in here.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Okay. I need to go on this break. Otherwise, my mods are going to have at me. He's got baby arms? What's wrong with the man with baby arms? What's wrong with the man with baby arms? All right, peeps, I'm going to go on a quick break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in just a moment. We'll do a little bit of a raffle for whoever wants to win a copy of this game in our return. So he's going to shout when someone's coming out of the lift. Yeah, I agree, Mel, so that's what... hey, Bernard, how are you? It's going to be a bit strange. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Dax. Don't kill me. Kill it.
Are you alright?
Oh, barely.
Zoe, you want to be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are qualified, Zor. We wouldn't be here.
I don't have
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
That's not a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
There's a red
thing as big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward. You didn't even wait to see if we were dead. He just noped. Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks?
Yeah?
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
The teeth are chattering, Tony. Okay, we're getting out, Tony.
Please tell me Dunks is watching
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Teeth were epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique does.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the best.
She's quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No eclipse.
All right, rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're on to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand?
No.
Towards me, Don.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Shush! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Timeless made noise.
It's gonna
That
work.
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese is this?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Hacks, dude.
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the ship with about 1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How did you die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tiny?
No.
Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings. All right, I am back. I got a thing. I got a thing in the mail.
What's the thing?
It's this. It's very fancy, doesn't it?
What is it?
It's a box. Let's check. It's from the people who made a note trail.
Oh.
They said they were sending me a box. I don't know what it is. Sometimes these things, I've received a few of these in my life. Sometimes I've got cool stuff in. Sometimes they've got silly things. Should we open it? Or should I do it after stream? I don't know what's in here. Could be anything, really. Airtone, welcome back. Shimmer, thank you, Zero Narrative. It's good to be back. Unboxing, I could do an unboxing if you want. Probably the coolest one of these things I ever got was Payday 3. Remember that, Timeless? They literally send me a safe. Yeah. I have a steel safe. It's like this big, and they had like notes with like really cool infra. I've actually still got the light here. A UV light that you have to like look at all the stuff and find secret codes and things like that. So I don't know.
It was really cool. I wish they put that much effort into the game.
If only they'd put that much effort into the game. I mean, this is a very impressive box. Obviously, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm, 6'9", so this is obviously a massive box, right? Shall we do the raffle first? Yes, a raffle for this game that I'm busy playing, peeps, a little mini raffle. If your name comes on, you're just on the wheel, and then we're going to spin the wheel at the end of stream and see who's won. Cargadan, nice to see you. Yeah, I've been up. All things are going great. I was on a holiday. I've come back nice and refreshed and tan. Peeps, if you want to win a copy of this other game that I'm busy playing now, ! Join. A reminder, if your name pops up, you haven't won a copy of the game. You just are through to the final round. It's only you and one other person. So I'll probably do 3 rolls. So you'll probably have a 33% chance of winning the game if your name pops up now. All right, let's see what's in here. I think I might have to put this on the floor. It's very big. All right, first up, we've got this. What do you think it is, Timmy?
I think it's a map.
I think it's going to be a map or a poster or something. Okay, it is in fact a poster. A little poster of an Italian drawing. Okay. I'm sure one of these things will have $1 million in, but that's cool. Join. Ooh, yeah. Fancy stuff. Cute. Yeah. Okay, next up we've got another box, which looks like this. What's in this box? A box within a box, Tommy. Yeah, first it's got a sleeve. And inside of the box... Oh, damn, dude! Sweet! Guess what it is, everyone? Cool! I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a thing that's supposed to go there, like that. It's a custom controller. That's fancy as hell, dude. Look at that.
That is cool. Damn,
dude. That's awesome. It's my charging cable. Hey, it's a custom, and it's a PlayStation 5 controller. I don't know what this. What does this middle thing do on the PS5 controller, Sammy?
I don't know. Well, I kind of remember. I can vaguely remember. It's been so long since I've used a PlayStation.
I'm not gonna lie. When the first thing was a poster, I was like, posters are cool. You know, this is awesome. Look at that. You see it, Tommy? Ooh, cool.
Yes, we do.
Peeps, I did give away a copy of this game earlier today. I did get a couple of copies, so probably should have done it for that. Greg scores through the final round. Nice, peeps. I'll do one more draw for that while we're going. Sweet, that's awesome. I like that a lot, Tammy. That's pretty sweet. I'm just gonna put...
That is pretty cool.
But you know what's even cooler than that, Sam?
Practical gift. Yeah, what's that?
Okay, there's also you can see they went all out. It's got like a cool name thing in the middle there. And I've got all this raffia. What is this, Tammy? Maybe my cats would like to play with this.
What is that?
It's, I don't know what you call it. It's like twirly things that they've stuck inside of this. The whole box is filled with twirly stuff. But beneath all the twirly stuff is another box. This is very exciting, peeps. This is the cool. I'm not going to lie, this is beard shaving. This is probably the best part about being, what are people supposed to be terms? Influencer, which I never really consider myself. People want to give you free crap. I am not sure. Not sure indeed. I ain't complaining. I like free stuff. What do we think it is, peeps? Based on what the other thing is, I think I might know. I think I know what my guess is. What do you think this is, Tommy?
I don't know. I can't even get just a big box for me.
Freak, I was going to guess the same thing. It is a PlayStation 5, obviously. No, okay, I don't think it's a key. What the heck is this thing? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh. I think I know what it is now. Do I know what it is? What is this? Where does it go, Thomas? It's like a thing that sticks on a thing.
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know. It's a cover for a PlayStation. Is that a thing?
Yeah, oh, it's like...
I don't have a PlayStation, but that's cool. Or a PC side case. I don't know. It's got all these things on it. Oh.
If
that
you
what that
had
is?
A PlayStation, that would be so cool.
That would be cool if I had a PlayStation. Oh, there's a picture of it. Yeah, I guess that is the side of a PlayStation. Does anyone have a PS5 that would like a cover? Sweet. Cool. It's very, very, very awesome. That probably makes sense why I got the PlayStation controller as well, huh? Does that work on PC? I mean, PlayStation controllers probably not.
Yeah, PlayStation controllers work on PC.
Cool. Well, what game is this for? This is for Inotria, peeps. Inotria is like a Dark Souls type game. It's very, very cool. Very fun. I'll clean up the rest of that stuff later. Yeah, they do. Very nice of them. Yeah. Now I just need a PlayStation for sure. For sure. I mean, yes, says Shelby. All right, I mean, you just gotta fetch it from South Africa, and there's yours. That's a cool package. Yeah, that was really cool. I mean, an awesome, huge box like that. That's very, very, very kind of them. As I did actually play the demo of that game, it was lots of fun. I was going to play the game on release, but I unfortunately was away, obviously, so I didn't get to try it out. But I will play it at some point. The demo is very, very cool. I liked it a lot. Be there in 20 minutes or so. Awesome. Don't let the cats eat the weeding ship paper. I won't, Grex. I will clean it up nicely. For sure. It's a very pretty box. They put a lot of thought into that. I was very, very impressed. I'll definitely say a nice big thank you to them. And you know, just as a nice thank you to that, if anyone is interested, I will show off the game. Because that's nice. I mean, that's what it is. That's what they do. They do that, so I show off all these things. So yeah, it was all the stuff on it. So like I said, it was like a Dark Souls-esque game. It had an Italian theme to it, which you liked a lot, Timey.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Timey's Italian, and it did have like skill trees, and it had like masks that you could change. Your character could change masks and become different fighters and stuff. So there we go. And they send your everyone's 8th favorite streamer, that's me. They sent you or me some cool stuff. How do you feel about the fact that they sent your 8th favorite streamer some cool stuff, Timey?
It's very cool.
That is cool. All right, back to the other game. Sweet. That was very nice. Played the demo? Yes, Grex, I did play the demo of that. That's exactly right. I did quite well at it. I died at the one boss about 1 million times, but only 1 million times. Ask him if the PlayStation is coming in another delivery. You have to swim to get him? Yes. Throw pizzas? They throw the pizzas at you. All right. Wait, I'm like, why does this game feel so weird? That's right, I've been playing this game with controller. Typical Souls game, indeed. Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway, and the hotel has never looked better. Crossed out, you should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate Clarington's standard, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move in my backyard. Should you accept it, it would be in my honor and privilege to join your fight. Cordially, cross out, yours sincerely, Bernard Leduc. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Okay, so Eugene clearly is not very happy with this.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
Okay, so Eugene is obviously really upset with this guy because they didn't build the mental hospital next door to help the daughter.
Let's get you to that vent.
Okay, let's just clean up this puddle. Okay, we should probably throw this away. Make sure that no one finds it.
This blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that.
Okay, see, we're trying to make as little drama as possible. Dear brother.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Dear brother, I thank you for your invaluable input, but I remind you of the terms of our agreement. I did my part. I got you out of jail and have ensured that news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. I've worked relentlessly these past few years to return the Clarington to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I'll be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be creme de la creme. La creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement. Interesting. So this Bernard has many enemies. Do you kind of get the feeling that Bernard's gonna have something bad happen to him, Thomas?
Oh yeah, no.
Is it the ex-lover that killed him? Is it the janitor? Is it the brother? This guy's getting a lot of enemies.
Well,
if anyone's gonna die, I think it's gonna be Bernard.
Gentleman and a young Bernard.
Clarington
I wish
Hotel
I
changes
lived here when
hands.
Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
Okay, so that's his brother, Raymond. Okay, now it's only me. La creme de la creme. I always thought it was just creme de la creme, Timeless. I don't know it was la creme de la creme. The la kind of threw me.
I don't know where either. Creme de la creme.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid it hasn't been properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No, it isn't, sir.
Oh, well, then I suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belivet. What were you doing in my office?
Oh, was I supposed to move? Uh-oh. Oh, Andrew protected us. Laurie, I echo your sentiments. All these Andrew haters need to know Andrew's been good. I was looking for a screwdriver. I wasn't... Oh my god, we've already spoken about the screwdriver. Now what? What should we do? What should we do? He has ulterior motives, says Sim. Sim, you love Andrew. Sim and Andrew, forever. That's what I'm going to say. S4A. I was the first to say I trust Andrews. You're right. You're right. But a lot of people, we're getting a lot of... Okay, I think I have to lie now. If I keep on going in the screwdriver narrative, I think I'm in deep trouble. He gonna get you, says Lady Lily. Okay.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Oh, must have been Eugene. Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Then get to it. Oh, Mrs. Drake has asked to see you.
Again?
Just indulge her. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
Very well, sir.
I did clean up Eugene's mess, so... Oh, actually, this had to have been different if I didn't do that.
My heart stopped beating there for a moment.
Yeah, me too. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Perfect. Now, I should probably get to it before you-know-who comes out of his office again. Keep me posted.
Yeah, so if I hadn't cleaned up Eugene's stuff, who knows what would have happened. Cool, I got a thing called the Bernard Whisperer. You managed to talk your way out of Bernard's question without raising suspicion. Get achieved!
Oh.
I bet you only like 2% of other gamers have done this. Let's see. Let's see.
I'll have someone...
Only 43.8% of people got that achievement, Tommy.
No,
Damn.
don't offer that service,
Damn, dude.
Unfortunately.
Is there seeing the rest of them?
Yes, it would be nice if we
Kill
did.
him and make it look like his brother. Oh, that's not the point of the... That's not... So this is the... man, we should have had this person... We could have had this person talking to us the whole time instead of Andrew, just so you know.
No, I've never been
That Beth, yeah.
Damn. Beth's like my... What's the lady version of a bromance, Timeless? My girl crush. My... What's it called, peeps? What's the lady version of a bromance? My womance.
Romance, I like that.
It's gonna turn out you're the bad guy and you're gonna have to kill them to keep it secret. A gal pal? I like it. Homans. Don't think so. A no-mance? A womance? Bay. Hey, Bay. Yeah, I mean, I could have had her instead of Andrew. Look how cool she is, right?
Amazing.
All right.
Poor Nicole.
Surely a bromance.
Stuck cleaning up the reception hall
Bra.
after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Okay. Anyway, we've chosen Andrew, so I think this entire playthrough could have been different if you had
Oh,
Beth.
by the way, when he actually does that,
We will
What?
definitely take
She,
that
like,
into consideration.
calls you know, she'll like go up to her mom and she'll be like, bruh. Like, not you.
Oh, I hate the kids. All of them are using bruh. I'm not cool enough to use
I hate
bruh.
it.
By the way, I
I
just got an
wanna
achievement,
use
by the way.
bruh.
So I was actually just looking at this, just to look at the achievement. 38.4% of people chose Andrew like I did. Choose Andrew as your acolyte. Which means, do the math, Timeless, 61.6% of people chose Beth. You see?
Oh, damn.
So we're actually doing the deviant playthrough where you play as foppish Andrew.
So in the notes for the game, the description for the game, it actually says you can choose between the book smart Andrew or the street smart Beth.
So yeah, anyone who ever does win the copy of the game, I suggest you probably do.
Yeah, elevator wins this time.
That's just me. I suggest you probably do the Beth playthrough just to see things a bit differently, huh? What if I'm supposed to be doing other stuff as well now? Sisterhood, a braff. Emergence of the terms bromance and womance is seen as reflecting increasing relationship seeking as a modern behavior. Although womance is sometimes seen as the female flip side of bromance, some have different nuances in the social construction of the two concepts. There we go. So ominous to stage 5. Level 5. Well, Diesel, you never know what'll happen. The stream could cater forever. Donkey Pie, Maggie Moo, how's it going? How you doing?
Maggie Moo.
Have you been treating Maggie poorly while I was gone, Tommy?
Never, I would never.
To have Maggie come in here with such gusto and aplomb makes me think you might have, Timeless. Maggie, was he treating you well? Nice to see you, Maggie. Sasha Drifton, thank you so much for the prime sub. Heart to you as well.
But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
But Bernard and Linda were Bernarding and Lindering in here. Oh my goodness. Linda and Bernard. Okay, I think it's fair to say, like, I did suspect this earlier. Do we agree that Linda and Bernard are doing things, Thomas? Do we agree with that?
I'm not sure. Whose room is this?
This is just a room that Bernard and Linda were in before. Some rose petals and stuff in the bin, you know?
Maybe she was just trying out nighties and he was giving his opinion.
Just as like friends, huh?
Yeah, as good friends.
Smells like friendship in here. Smells like there was a lot of friendship in this room. Room reeks of friendship. Freaking reeks of friendship. Telling you right now, this room reeks of friendship. The things. I'm struggling to stay awake, but I'm also enjoying the game. So much says C-Fence, if you need to go to rest, there's always the VOD. Smells like adult spirit. Zero narrative like that. Asking, how does this make me look? Yes, indeed. Sim, why ellipsis? Why just ellipsis? The Holy Bible. Nothing. She says nothing, but I know it's something. What's this giant valve doing here, Tommy? What do you think that is? Water.
Probably the water. Steam. I don't know.
That's a thick pipe though, right? My water pipes ain't that thick. Your water pipe's that thick? My water pipe's like this.
So I actually heard this
Bernard's
is
got
crazy.
thick pipe. My pipe might be short, but at least it's thin.
Apparently in some countries, they actually just have like steam running under the streets, like in pipes and stuff. Not steam, gas. Gas, sorry, not steam.
Sounds so dangerous. Yeah, we're so petrified of gas. Remember, it's like, oh, we just run our place on natural gas. You're like, what?
Yeah, we're terrified of gas, yeah. And they're like, oh no, the gas pipes like riddle underneath the streets.
Another siphon. Okay.
The siphon's still.
Where are my code crackers at?
I gotta step away from it.
Bye. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a mystery game. I'm a maid, busy trying to crack stuff. Holy moly. This is a lot more in-depth than the last one. Okay, A was 2. I don't see any of these symbols now. How the frick did they get this? Okay, E was 3. Okay, so that's something at least. Okay, so there's lots of E's. Okay. We'll fill in all our blanks. Okay, so E was that. Okay, then dash. Okay, so this is going to be keep me, isn't it? It's going to be keep me. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Nope. Meep. Is M a minus? Meep me. Meep me. This thing's a T. Meet me. Ah. I like how in meet me. Meep me. Meet me is obviously what it is. Meet me. This is an O. Okay, this is totally going to be tonight, huh? I'm filling in the own blanks here. Am I doing it right now, peeps? I'm just going on intuition now. I hope this isn't wrong because this could ruin everything if it is. Meet me tonight in my womb. No, I do know what this is. I'm just playing with you all. I figured this one out all by myself. Meet me tonight in my room. Mahia. I actually don't know what this word is. Me are keeping something something. Okay, I must be honest. I actually don't know what the rest of this is. Okay, let's fill in a couple blanks. This is an L. Yeah, I'm sure that will help things a bit. What the freak is this thing? Mitchell. Is that like someone's name? And even this thing, what the hell is CL double? I feel like we've got something wrong here. Equals is S. Oh, sleeping. Okay, this is an S. Good to know. Yeah, this has to be sleeping, huh? Mitchell will be... Okay, that's got to be Will, huh? I think we knew what W was anyway. Where the heck's this thing? I can never find... Sort of gets harder to... There we go. Okay. You'd assume this has to be a B, huh? Can't really go back the other way. Okay, 6 could be you. I know that word. First and the second line. Nice, nice, nice. Michael will be sleeping. Michael does seem like a very good one. I went for Mitchell, but yeah, Michael seems 100% correct now that you're saying it. Go back to A. This thing's just kind of the other way around. C. This thing really is backwards, my brain does. Michael will be sleeping. We need to... Very, very quiet. We need to what could this possibly be? Discuss.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Who's this? Was Michael the name of the guy? Chat was so smart. You peeps are so smart. Hey, Darkhawks, nice to see you, my friend. The break was amazing. Thank you very much for asking.
Clarrington Hotel
Katursa knew the whole time.
Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Need to discuss our brand. Well, I won't be sleeping tonight. Michael, you will sleep. We're going to discuss our plan by the moment Michael goes to sleep here, beeps. Mad Mike. What is Michael? Never heard of that name. Nailed it. We did it. I found another secret message. Can you look up a guest?
I found another message written in secret code.
And?
It says, meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Who's Michael? A guest's husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Yeah, the cast keeps getting bigger. I'll just check the logbook.
Sleep, Michael. Sleep.
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of this story.
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
See, Andrew's the best.
Just a sec.
Bro builds forts. Bro knows how to live. I actually never had a fort when I was a kid, but I did build one for my niece the one time. I've told the story in stream. It's one of the most disturbing stories ever. Anyone who hasn't heard it.
Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir. I'll call you back.
Andrew's so cool. Andrew Archer aiding and abetting. Yeah, Andrew aiding and abetting. Big time. Alright, for anyone who didn't know, the one time my little niece was coming over, and I was like, you know what, I got to show my niece a good time. So I made a little fort. I put my couch on the side. I put like a blanket over. I put like my Christmas lights on there so it looked like stars. I put like a bed under there so she could sleep. And we made pizzas at my house. And we watched Disney Pixar film or whatever the heck it was. And she passed out. So I was like, that's cool, you know. I've shown my niece a nice time. She's going to like her Uncle Dunkle. So I go to sleep that night. And all of a sudden, I wake up and she's like made like a loud sound. And I'm like, what the heck is that sound? That's sweet. Hold your thoughts till the end, Laurie. Am I a good uncle or a bad uncle by the end of the story? She makes like a loud sound and I hear, and she proceeds to say the single scariest thing I have ever heard in my entire life. I hear her go, "Are you human?" And that's why I was like, hell no. I'm gonna go lock my door. I don't know what's out there. I don't know if it was monster or alien. Didn't care. Something was out there. What the heck was she saying? Why did she say that? To this day, I still don't know. I was like, lock the door. It's fine. That's for her to discuss that. Are you human? I was like, what the freak? What the hell? You're terrible. I'm not. I waited. Okay, I didn't actually lock the door. I did lie there going, and then there was no further talking. I didn't go check out what was happening. It was fine. There was no further conversation. I assumed she was talking in her sleep. I didn't need to verify that there was a monster out there or an alien. That was fine. It's best everyone's just quiet and everyone puts their heads under the blankie. That's what I thought. She was the first to meet Timeless. You locked her with the unknown human. It wasn't an unknown human. It was not. It was questionable. That's why my first thing that came to my mind was alien. Are you human? I was like, freak no, dude. What? What? Are you human? Hell no. I'm out. I'm sorry, but I'm out. That was definitely aliens, yeah. Definitely. Let them abduct her for a little while. They'll bring her back. They always do. They'll do a nose operation, but they'll bring her back, you know? That's how that works. Yes, I really tried. Kids are more sensitive to the paranormal. Crazy. I've heard things like that. And again, let that happen there. I didn't need to get involved. Could have been a ghost. Could have been a ghost. That's true. She seems fine despite her ability to attract metallic objects now. When my daughter was 2, she was scared at night and told me a man under her bed didn't want her to wake me up because he would kill me. Oh my god, Ice Nexus. She will be fine. However, I would have to go. I'm telling you, it was wild. The whole thing was very creepy, to say the least. I was not entirely sure what was up. But yeah. Tell the truth though, how many of you would do what I did? How many of you would rush out there and be like, "What's going on here, niece? Uncle Dunkle is here to save you." Or how many of you would just be like, "You know what? That's cool. It's cool. You're on your own, child."
Sure, I'll find more laundry to add to
You'd be a bit scared too? Yeah. As I say, I mean, if I heard anything more, you know, I would have done it. Does anyone know how long this game is? Timeless, are you still around? Bucky, you seem like you've been doing stuff. Does anyone know? Because if we're not going to finish this today, then we might have like a Sector 7 on our hands. I'd wait and listen. Yeah, that's all I did. I just listened. I was just like, you would have investigated for sure? No, Michael, you would have been sleeping, Michael, while we conduct our plans. This is already known, Mad Mike. It was in the notes to the game. Michael will be sleeping. Grab a weapon and go check it out. I think I would wait and listen to. Yeah, you don't need to get involved too quickly. To you, paranormal stuff is a load of bullcrap? Yeah. But I mean, what about aliens? They can exist. They're not paranormal, right? Let's close this just in case. Who's the sexy streamer? Hey, Leap the Kill. What's happening, bud? I just found out for the first time ever on Twitch. He seems amazing. Looper, fantastic to meet you. Aliens could be out there. In fact, I've read it's likely they're out there. Are they at my home speaking to my niece in her sleep? Probably not. You shout, I'm quiet, I'm trying to sleep in here. I actually did rush out my kids to weird things, especially not. Faith, good on you. Their maternal instinct, paternal instinct, whatever it is going through there. Fantastic. Fantastic. So long as I'm positive there isn't an actual intruder in the house anyway. Yeah, that's it. Snoo says paranormal's real. Now, I will say this, okay? Just on the topic of paranormal stuff. I personally have never really experienced anything truly paranormal, but my father is kind of a spiritual, I don't know how to describe him. He's like into like a lot of, like, he like reads a lot of stuff on a lot of different religions and mysticisms and things like that. And I don't consider my father a liar in the least. He's always been very honest to me. He's always been a good person. And he says, flat out, he's like, yeah, he had a ghost in his house. Chick would come down the stairs and sit on his couch every now and then. And he'd be like, and I'm just like, that's just kind of a weird person to say like that happened. I don't consider the guy a liar. I don't consider him to do anything like that. Has he ever eaten mushrooms that are magical? Maybe, I don't know. But that was just, he just said that. So I'm like, damn dude, no, okay. So I don't really know. I haven't seen anything personally. I've never had too many experiences. Particularly when I'm older. When I was younger, I'm pretty sure my old house was haunted and there was lots of creepy stuff going on. But like as an adult, I haven't really seen anything much. Crazy, you've seen it? They made you shrink. Tart drinking? I've had a lot of paranormal experiences that I can't exactly deny, so I believe in it. Yeah, as I say, so I don't judge anyone going either way on that. As I say, if I had to just go purely on empirical evidence that I've heard, I'd have to be a no person. But I mean, you know, I've heard enough stuff from other people. Who knows what it can cause. Looper Kill subscribed at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Holy crap, Looper. I thought you weren't subscribing again after I ditched you for those 10 days. Wow, 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 wow. Holy moly. Peeps, let's get a bit of hype for that. That is pretty insane. It is September, so loads and loads and loads of crazy stuff happening here. Thank you, folks. Wow, Looper. That's nuts. Even if aliens would have technology that enables them to travel at the speed of light, it would take millions of years to get anywhere. No, look, aliens is a whole different thing, you know? I have to always go on Mass Effect. For anyone who never played the game Mass Effect, it was actually really cool. They did flesh out a lot of the stuff in it. And it's not unknown that, I mean, I don't think it's impossible that there's technology that just physics haven't kind of worked out. So do you get some form of mass relay, which is what they had in Mass Effect, which can kind of transport you to the other side of the galaxy, black hole-esque type of technology? Sure, I have no idea. I'm not a scientist. Would an alien, though, bother coming into my house to speak to my niece? That seems quite unlikely, I would think. I would think they'd have more sort of high-profile targets, easier targets. South Africa's not the easiest place to get into a house, so I'm pretty sure they'd just go and abduct someone in rural America, you know? We had a ghost cat that ran up and down my stairs in one of our houses. Damn, Grex. Like, so you just heard something or you saw the cat? I mean, I went on a tour with my mom and looked at her and said this was the man of the house's room and he died of a heart attack. The tour guide confirmed it. That, oh my God, Shelby, that's insane. You just jumped at Zetra and she ran on the wall? Hype indeed. Except not that type of hype, Mad Mike. In my last house, there were things, and one night in particular, I was in Discord voice chat, and one person saw a human-shaped figure walk behind my chair. I saw and felt it. Lady Tessa, that's extremely creepy. Holy moly. When I was 6, I woke up and saw a laser beam going from the end of my bed to the door. It might be the first migraine attack you ever had. Wow. Remember, advanced technology seems like magic for underdeveloped species. That's true. Yeah, so as I say, from the alien perspective, I would say anything's possible there. I mean, if you read the statistics, I've read a few scientific theories. I forget what the one's called, Fermi paradox and this and that. And some of them are pro-aliens and some of them are against aliens. But yeah, a lot of them definitely, I mean, it's feasible, the size of the galaxy, of course, and the universe. There's 18 quintillion planets in No Man's Sky. And all of them have spaceships on. I've played No Man's Sky. All of them have spaceships flying around in them. LSD and localized water. I mean, there could be something like that. Kind of used to it. I really want to post some of the weird pictures I took when I went to abandoned asylum on your Discord for everyone's opinions. Shelby, that sounds insane. Feel free to post them. That sounds pretty creepy. Holy moly. AI will have murdered us all by then. That's true. It's all pretty fascinating. It is fascinating to read. We're having a talk about supernatural things. Yes, we are. We are doing that. Why? I can't even remember. Oh, I told the story with my niece. Just because of something that happened in the game. So yeah. Lots and lots and lots of things that can happen. As I must be honest, I'm more of a cynic than anything else. As I definitely won't discard anyone's reasons or whatnot. Just my own experiences have made me quite cynical. But as I say, my father will literally flat out say he saw a ghost. I don't consider the man a liar. Again, he does do stuff, you know, he's used like tarot cards and he's used things. So I don't know if it's like something you open yourself up to that kind of stuff. I have absolutely no idea. But you know, he's into all that kind of stuff. He reads about a lot of things like that. Call it spiritual, fantastical, I don't know. But he'll flat out say he's seen something. So yeah.
He's all but outright threatening.
Can anyone
you.
speak French?
Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
Je viens de répondre to m'aider avocat. Tu es de... Okay, I think this is English. I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that, as if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Mad as he may be. I'm seriously getting the feeling that this game, Time to Beat says 5 hours. Okay, so Bucky, the game's 5 hours long. Interesting. Okay, so it is a shorter game. I really think this game is going almost to the point that I'm not entirely sure that I'm actually going to solve anything. Like, maybe it is just me being suspicious and nothing's going to happen. Lady Tess, you've been experiencing things since you were little. As I say, when I was little, I was a lot more open to that kind of stuff. I think this is just fear, though. But I have shown the picture of before. I watched this movie when I was young, and it's the worst thing I ever did in my entire life. Intruders Alien movie. I know it looks stupid now, but there was the scene where this little girl follows this kid down into this blonde-haired boy by a river. And you see this picture of the kid looking at a spaceship, and then the kid turns around and looks like that. Now, I was probably like 5 or 6 or I don't know. I was young when I watched this. It does have these aliens in it, which is pretty freaking creepy. But anyway, I watched this movie when I was really young. Now, that could have changed the way things went. But I used to have in the room that I slept in, used to have this like glass door outside. So it had a little balcony, not a very large balcony at all. Literally just like a balcony where you could probably step out and have a cigarette. And maybe 2 people could fit on their maximum. And it had this glass door. And when I say I used to have nightmares of things coming through that glass door, I had nightmares of things coming through that glass door all the time. So I'd have a dream and then the curtains would blow open and I'd get like such a fright. So I was like 99% sure something was coming through that glass door. It could change what it was, but predominantly aliens, I guess. But I mean, it could have been monsters. Each nightmare was just its own thing. Sometimes it'll just be a human boot, but he'd always wake up with something terrible coming through that. It was pretty spooky. But then, yeah, the older I got, the more I was like, eh. My mom just told me the last time I visited my parents, she'd seen a bunch of those kind of lights in the sky after she woke up in the middle of the night. Shoo-wee. So like I say, there's a lot of kind of evidence for things like that, but I never know. I've seen the weirdest thing I've got, and I still have no idea. I saw a star once in the sky, and I saw the star going. I'm like, it's a sad light. And then it just basically did kind of like a weird, peculiar kind of pattern, and then went away. And I was like, what the freak was that? To this day, I have no idea. I mean, what the hell moves like that? No regular line moving like this. It moved erratically. So at first it kind of moved, and then, I mean, a plane wouldn't be like that. I have absolutely no idea what would move that way. Unless it's almost like everyone's like, there's a weather balloon. I don't know what a weather balloon is, but it would be almost like the weather balloon popped. It went and then it was gone. It's about the only thing I could make sense of that light moving. Man Mike, I think Z found the movie for me, actually, a little while ago. My uncle showed us Evil Dead when we were little. My mum almost murdered him. Nice. I watched that Alien movie and It when I was young. Drone, Holly, this was before drones. So this is probably in, I mean, I guess maybe there were proper drones, but I don't think in South Africa. So I'm talking like the late 90s. So it definitely wasn't everyone had a drone that you could just fly around. Drones now would totally be like 100%. But this is before like everyone owned drones and could buy them. The only person who you would think to have a drone would be the military. And I can't really picture the military experimenting with top-of-the-line drones in the suburbs of Pretoria, South Africa. But I mean, I could be wrong.
And find out what links these rooms together.
I've seen unexplained lights in the sky maneuvering in a way that should not have been possible. My guess is strong light beam, says Sim. Who knows? I've seen things, says Quizzix. Do tell. Someone shining a light? I mean, could be. Could be. It looked just like a star, though. Looked just like a star. When I was around circa 20, I've seen northern lights in the middle of Germany, which doesn't make sense at all, but I swear I've seen the green lights you only usually see on pictures, videos. I mean, could be. I mean, they recently were all over the show, weren't they? Northern lights were appearing in all sorts of weird places they shouldn't have.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Damn, that seems a bit vengeful. Ooh, should we throw this away? What do we think? This doesn't look like anyone will miss it. Should I throw this away? When I saw it look like an aircraft light, it freaked me out. I was over there where they do military exercises though. So yeah, okay, could be. I've seen a UFO where I lived in Pretoria. This was mid-80s, says Katursa. Alright, so you think maybe they did it. Waterkloof Air Force Base. Actually, I suppose there is Waterkloof Air Force Base, so maybe. Flush it in the toilet. It's rubbish. Alright, I'm going to throw that away. Goodbye. Oh, what a rush. What a rush. Space is so fascinating, it is. There was also a whole thing on the news back then another time. The police helicopters follow UFO for some kilometers. Really? Okay, then never mind. Maybe it was crazy place.
Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
Okay, someone note all these numbers in your brain hole. Put them in there. Mr. Hector Cruz. So this is obviously the guy from the other room. Does anyone think they've got an inclination to what's going on in this game so far? Deep mystery. For anyone who's just joined, you can feel free to ask. I can give you a bit of a recap. But for the most part, I'm pretty much just a really, really, really nosy maid who's finding all sorts of intriguing stuff that may or may not even be real. It seems pretty real. The winds in the leaves that day made a sound that sounded like, nope, a sound that sounded like, really, Anne? The winds in the leaves that day made a tree whistle, a soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of the leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody to my ear on the summer day where I met you. All right, someone's trying to write some beautiful, beautiful love note and is judging herself.
Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Oh, crap. I shouldn't have thrown away this lady's wedding ring. Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Mike and I wanted to give you a little something before we left.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company.
Ooh, I made some tips. All right, I kind of feel bad for throwing away her 34-carat ring. Greta. Have I done any cleaning? I've done some cleaning. I've done some cleaning for sure. What about the vent? I can take a look-see at the vent. I've solved it, Andrew's... Sim, stop it. Stop it, Sim. Your anti-Andrew agenda needs to stop.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
What ring? I like that. Dear Anne, I've met with Lewis and he has asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at this moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of this month. I'm happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. Sincerely, Howard. So if anyone has just joined, this game does lean a lot into 1950s archaic thinking on various topics. And it is kind of terrible. I mean, I wasn't alive then, but based on like media and stuff, it really is terrible that a lot of these topics were treated this way. It's awful, awful stuff. He's Pishas as high as in maintenance area doing strange stuff. Andrew maintenance. Andrew's doing well. Oh. Mount Royal College, Montreal, 1947. But I didn't actually open up this one. Can I open it? No, there's nothing there. Sugar frosted pops, free yo-yo inside. Okay, he actually did get the free yo-yo. I threw it away. I've been killing a lot of people. I've been throwing a lot of good stuff away. Also throw that away. See, I'm a cleaning machine. Holy moly. Sergeant, how's it going? How you doing? How's everything in Texas? It's so good to see all of you again. I'm so sorry if any of you didn't get this, or didn't get a nice hello from me. I'm so happy to see each and every one of you. If I was smart and intelligent and said things that I actually wanted to say, I would literally be saying to each and every one of you, ooh, lipstick. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for being here. I missed you while I was away. For sure, for sure. Okay, these are two ladies we're drinking here. Cherry brandy, heck yeah. Throw away. Did I check behind the painting? I didn't. And you're with someone? No, peeps, you need to stop this anti-Andrew agenda. Andrew is amazing. Andrew's my boyfriend, maybe. Dear Mrs. Bursey, we've successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you'll continue his education from home. Following this letter, you receive the list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so that your son can benefit from our programs from the comfort of his home. Thank you for thinking of your son's education, Donald Byron. I'll throw that away. Throw away. Dreamy Andrew. Andrew's so dreamy right now.
Sounds
Not
like
Team
this
Andrew.
is
You will
from
love
your
Andrew.
School days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
I think this is a pattern. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim and I used to date in the forest. And Sim has just... There's a pattern now. I think Sim just doesn't like whoever I'm dating in games or any of my love interests, including Andrew from here. Sim, you've got to accept Andrew into my life. I'm with Andrew now. Maybe. I flirted with him that one time. 10 days of vacation and Dunk has a new boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. Snores. Was that a good snort or a bad snort? Yeah, Anne, you were right. I missed the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather. Oh, sorry, it's Texas. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they are missing. I'm so sorry. I know that Texas is awake now, and some of them are listening because they literally came in to say hello. I think this is more of the South, but anyway. I know it's childish, but I hadn't not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you're still able to have a good time. I'll leave for Montreal on the 8th. I can't wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Millie's classes. If you can believe it, I'll see you soon. Warm wishes. Blood? Do we think that's blood? I think that's chocolate milk. How was Sim in Stardew Valley? You dated a lot. Sim actually did approve of Penny, strangely enough.
Aha. Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Keys are a Snoop's best friend. It was dreadful. Nah, you liked
Funny how
Penny.
some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Sim is adorable. Me loves you. Me loves her. Sim is
Funny how
adorable.
some games
Me loves
really
her.
stand the test of time. I used to
Doug,
play
welcome
this
back, sir.
with
Thank you,
Mom
John. Fantastic to be
all
back.
the time.
Aim higher. What then? Andrew. Andrew's the epitome. Okay. Throw that away now. Once I've seen it, I throw it away. Okay, what am I actually supposed to be doing in here?
Let's find out what this key unlocks.
I think I figured it out.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Have
Damn
you
it.
seen one just like this somewhere?
We missed a key. A key. Anyone see anything that I blatantly missed?
That look in your eyes.
You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me.
This from?
I recognize that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you, and I'll do the same. It's pretty weird. Okay, that's a letter for me. My tip was... That sheet is stained. There's sheet stains? Again, this thing's a bit weird. Greta. Knew Andrew has the key to your heart now, but I need the key to this bag. Okay, probably should look in here, huh? Crayons. 10 of them. Throw away. Yes. Now what type of I mean what type of barbarian sharpens on both sides, right? Apologies, I've wasted your time. Oh, it's a collar. Oh yes, that's true. Child is a barbarian. Michael's a freaking barbarian. I knew Mike was mad, but not this mad. Keep battery out. We're throwing it all away.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
I hope you're well in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Mike for me. Oh! Oh! Damn, dudes! This means this is the guy. What's his name? M and H. What was M for? This is the husband of the other lady. It is an affair. I'm such a snoop indeed. That's what happened in 509.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice, too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me, too? Michael. Aww. Crime of... I mean, we don't even know if there is a crime yet. I'm just busy snooping. That was really ominous for a moment, but it did nothing. Poor kid indeed. Poor little Michael. Okay, but I mean, this lady's... Okay, so from this lady's perspective, her husband was an abusive bastard, and she's moved on with the other guy. The other guy's perspective, though, is bad. He's two-timing here. He's a two-timer. Rich man, taking his wife shopping all over town, and then having affairs. I'm assuming. Adam or Eve, a heartbreaking decision. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of the woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. But what will her family and society as a whole think of her as she turns to a life of sin? Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? Last sentence hits hard? It does, huh? For sure. Okay, I still cannot find this key. Can anyone see if I am blind? In the trash I go? Yes.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. Funny how some games...
Okay, now
really
here's a question.
stand the
Anyone
test
ever
of
played
time.
Snakes and Ladders?
I used to play this
How
with
does it
Mom
work when you get to the
all
end?
time.
Did you have to roll the exact number to get to the end? Or if you rolled the wrong number, did you have to go backwards until you rolled the exact number? It was always those alternate rules. Some people are like, no, you roll, you get to the end, and some people are like, no, you bounce back. This room, like, won't be needing evidence collection with it. I've destroyed a lot of evidence. Like, a lot of evidence. Assuming there even is a crime, we don't even know if a crime's been committed. Exact number, Jenny Moon? Yeah, same here. So is the husband or the wife that's cheating with her? No, the husband, because the husband wrote... Wait, unless M was the wife. I actually don't remember. You ask a good question here. So that would be room 509. Mr. Hector. Oh, the wife. It is the wife. The wife. Oh. That makes the book make a lot more sense now, huh? The wife. Exact number, bounce back, bounce back. Okay. Yeah, that was me as well. But some barbarians would just kind of go in there. Okay, so I don't actually know the wife's name yet. Don't know her name. So he is Hector. And she is... something else. Sure, if I look at the logs, I can see. Usually, but I think you need to go back. Just one roll turn. Her name is M. Yeah, but I don't know what M stands for. I wonder if most of those other books have been showing things to kind of allude to it. Maybe. You don't break the code on the shredded piece of paper? Yep. Yeah, I've got all the stuff intros on that. I'm a code breaking machine. The only thing that I need to break the code is me and 150 people helping me.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Okay. Something else in 505. Here we go. You think it was Marcella? Thank you, Roostar. If there's anyone who would like a bit of a feedback on what's happening in the game, I can give it to you. It's been a very interesting game. Why would that key remind me of this room? Where would I find this key? Oh, what's that sound? What's that freaking sound? Yes, please. Okay, so I am a maid that is working at the hotel. And to be honest, I don't actually know if anything has happened yet. At the beginning of the game, I'm being questioned by a detective. And I have no idea why. And it doesn't show anything. Then it goes into the game, and I come to clean up this room over here. And this person in this room has made a red room, or a dark room, and they literally have pictures of me strung up. I could throw these pictures away. I've decided not to throw them away as evidence, but the pictures do show me snooping through people's stuff. So there's me like using the perfume of like one of the more affluent customers. So technically they do implicate me in a minor crime, but I mean, this person literally did take pictures without me knowing. So kind of intrigued that this person was stalking me and stuff. I explored their room a little bit further, and I found that they had this board, which has like all locations that I'd been to, and I was like, oh damn, what the heck's going on? And upon further snooping and stuff, I did manage to crack a safe, and did find that they've got a journal where they are busy stalking these M and H people. This is the husband and the wife. So this guy's actually busy stalking them, busy tracking all of their whereabouts and saying where they saw them, where they didn't see them. And we don't know why he's tracking them. This is a guy who used to be in the military and was in a psychiatric institution.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, there you go.
With Marcella.
Okay, it is Marcella.
God knows where she is.
Clarendon Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh, what is it?
I heard a certain Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Can you guess what it is?
Cowabunga. What? Cowabunga's on there? So then just to quickly finish it off. So I've been looking around. Then I found that they weren't in a happy marriage. There was codes. One of them was leaving codes for someone else to be able to find, which I'm assuming was the wife leaving it for this other lady to find with her son. I'm assuming. But we'll see. So the game's had a lot of like stuff that's been going on, but I'm not entirely sure. The game also does have a lot of choices. So even this guy I'm speaking to, I could have had a lady that assists me instead. So yeah. He's a PI high by the wife for Mr. Cheats a lot. Could be. I know why, because you're a super snoop and you clean up critical evidence. Could be. Giku, thank you very much. And I'm glad that Timmy did a great job. And you have the best night. You think it was Marcella? And I mean, no, nothing's actually happened in this game. This game could actually be... I don't know if that would be a good ending or a bad ending if after all of this, nothing actually happens. It's like, oh, well, just another day being a cleaner in the hotel. Because, I mean, no one's died. We haven't found anything. You know, I have no idea. All right, what word do we think? Affair or blackmail? I mean, we think it's affair now, right? Affair.
Affair?
Exactly.
How bad was the fight?
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan. So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with 2 locks? Okay, there's definitely something going on between them.
I think they're having the affair. Maybe they're just good friends. The answer's probably lying in that chest. I think they're having the affair. I do think that.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Really? Well, it is the 1950s after all. I guess anything's possible.
Anything's possible. It's the 1950s, peeps. It's a wild time.
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later, okay? Just find those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I can.
All right. Thank you for not giving
I
up.
really get the feeling that the storyline's going to end up not being a lot. But what's everything so far? It's been quite intriguing. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm giving away a key to this game, if any of you would like to play it. We've got 2 names in the raffle as well. Let's do a little mini raffle now, peeps. If you'd like to, you can be the 3rd name at the end of stream. I'll put them all on a wheel and roll to who gets the key. Is he making a bomb? I'm assuming he's going to make an imprint of the key. Peeps, exclamation mark, join if you would like to win a copy of this game. Thank you, Sam. Thanks for everything out. I've been throwing everything out.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Plaster and candles. Where would I find that? Peeps, exclamation mark, join if you would like to win a copy of this game. A copy of this game for you! Exclamation joy! And then you can clean houses and see what happens if you choose Beth and do things differently to me. And I believe this game has 9 different endings, so that's cool as well.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power
I also think there's probably a lot of side quests and stuff you can do. I mean, there's a lot of like little affairs, like the manager's busy having an affair with one of the, I think she's a cleaning lady. I don't actually know what Linda is. She got staff member of the month. I think she's a cleaning lady. There's another person who's busy crying in the
With the renovations,
bathroom.
there has to be plaster somewhere on this floor. I should grab some before going down.
Plaster on this floor somewhere with renovations. Prize loot night. Just exclamation mark join, huh? And a reminder, peeps, if your name pops up, you haven't won a copy of the game. You just are the 3rd person on the wheel that I will spin around. Linda's your manager. Okay, Linda's my manager. And then Linda was rude to Wendy. What cleaning game are we playing next? Now, this one I actually really haven't done too much cleaning. Where the hell would you be? Plaster. Plaster. Plaster, 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 plaster. Oh, plaster. See you.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Okay, to Rebecca's locker. That's where we're going to go. Otherwise, mail, so I like to clean. For anyone who doesn't know, I came home from holiday yesterday. My God. My cats. So I did have someone who was coming in. My next door neighbor was helping like feed my cats and cleaning their litter boxes and things like that. But I obviously couldn't be like, hey neighbor, can you please clean my house as well? My God, they left like freaking fur. Holy moly. Holy moly. Striking Earth, congratulations, you're through to the final round. Okay, where were these lockers? In fact, have I been in here? Oh yeah, no, that's the break I had.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
I wonder if I'm going to get fired for not cleaning properly. I mean, there actually was proper cleaning stuff I was meant to be doing. You were strolling down by the beach? Yeah. The seagulls poked my head.
Idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Wait,
What?
I want my mother's ring back.
Jock?
There. I don't want it anyway.
Indy and Jock are breaking up. They were engaged and now. Or married, I don't know. That's his mother's ring. Thanks to the ring? I know that was another ring. If I see this ring lying around, I will throw it away. Definitely. It's what I do. I clean, you know. But I don't empty trash bags and stuff. I just clean everything. Okay, whose locker did we say? Who's here?
I told him fixing the window should be his top priority.
Oh, I'd very much like to speak to him, trust me, but I just can't find him. He's nowhere to be found. Gone.
Oh, I protected Eugene so he didn't get fired. Oh, there we go. My actions from earlier did. Eugene didn't get fired because I cleaned up that crap.
Is it because of that guy?
Otherwise, Eugene would have been fired.
Or was there something in the coffee this morning?
What do you mean?
Well, the whole staff's completely off today. Jacques leaving luggage carts everywhere. Wendy asking for a day off. Andrew suddenly worrying about the floor tiles. Oh, and that maid, what's her name, Sylvie? I never noticed how odd she is.
Sophie, you mean? I like her. She's a good girl.
You know what? I should call the city. Tell them they don't need to build that new madhouse next door. There's one right here.
Oh, Bernard, it's not that bad. I'm here, aren't I? Come here. Let me help you forget about all that for a minute.
What does that sound? Okay, well. Stop listening to what? Rebecca, there we go. Rebecca, the VIP guest in Sector 2 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all the wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it. Though every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. I'll throw that away.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
Rebecca, the kitchen is out, the power is out again, and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying that you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent, please. Throw away. Where would it be?
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Alright, where is Bobby's locker? Bobby? Dog called Greta? Greta's a terrier. Where were the men's locker? Here we go. Anthony, Jacques, Bobby! Damn it, Bobby.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Imagine being like the hunt for that. I know Rebecca's hoarding these candles. I freaking know it. She's hiding them. I've devised a map of the entire hotel. I'm sure she's hoarding those candles in the laundry room.
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
Oh crap, we were supposed to put Linda's key back, remember? Where does Linda's key go? I forgot about this. Where does Linda's key go? Oh, remember. Where does Linda's key go? I think it was just outside her office, right? My keys are still in the break room. Oh, there. See.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Okay, we're gonna go put Linda's keys back. Lest there be a problem. Where does Linda's key go? Into Linda's keyhole. I see myself out. You remind me, I heard a joke once. I don't even know why it was supposed to be funny. Like, where does Noddy put his armies? In his sleeveys. Yeah. Where's Linda's key go? Into Linda's keyhole. Yay! Hehehehe. Says some. Really getting lost. Maid Lady has excellent posture. She really does, actually. Sophie has amazing posture. We all could do with similar posture. Okay, let's put the... See, that's actually going to change the ending. If I'd forgotten that, I bet you I would have been caught with it. You're rocking with the haircut? My girlfriend played this game. Hey, Uncle Dunk, good to see you back. I'm alone. How's it going, dude? Your girlfriend played this game? Did your girlfriend enjoy the game? So far, it seems interesting to me.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
Oh, sorry. So laundry room. I needed my key for the laundry room. I hope I don't need that room key again. But we'll see. I'm looking for candles. Inspect.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Ooh. In a northwesterly direction. Needs more murders. Add killer tornado. Why cut the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. Okay. Fantastic. This is like a number 216. There's a lot of people with very mediocre handwriting in this game. It reminds me much of my own. Can I get in here? No. Movie script 20 cents, a loose change cigarette pack, paper note, black pen, loose change. Let's see, candles. They're all doctors, every last one of them intros. She's basically speedrunning this game. She loves mystery puzzle solvers. Nice. I actually can't really think of a game I've played that's exactly like this. Quite unique. Me, anyway. Rebecca, the washing machines are not broken. The problem comes from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I've warned Bernard about the issue last winter. But of course, he only cares about renovating the parts of the hotel the guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything is crumbling. I see what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle. Okay. I'll throw that away. In cupboards? Could be in cupboards. I guess it could be higher up as well. And yeah, I think I'm not doing exactly what I would call a speed run. I have taken a fair amount of time in this. Candles.
Stash uncovered. Got a candle. Now, what next?
First cupboard I checked. This kind of makes me think, like, should I check the other cupboards? Surely not, right? I think I'm fine. Yes? No, I think I can walk away. Okay, now we just gotta find Andrew.
See if Andrew is around.
Oh, Andrew!
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel, I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good, in which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax, but I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this, shall we?
Push it to the limit. Making candles for fun.
First step,
Gonna make a key.
pour the wax, I suppose? Careful though, the pot's probably hot.
Okay, so I wonder if I can muck this up because I am in control.
That's it. Nicely done. Next step, put the key in the wax, right? Better wait a few seconds before removing it. Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out now. I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold. Good job. So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A few minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
No. But I like it. I feel like I'm in one of those novels I spend my days reading.
Stretching while looking at Andrew. Do you write as well? What are you reading now? Let's ask him if he writes.
Yeah, I always see you with a book in your hands. Do you write as well?
Oh, no. I'm terrible.
So you've tried?
I thought for a while it would be my true calling, but one of my roommates read my manuscript and assured me it wasn't for me.
Haters gonna hate. What did you write?
What did you write?
Oh, a while back I went through a rough patch, so someone close to me suggested I write my autobiography. She thought it might help.
That sounds interesting.
It's really not. Trust me, my life doesn't deserve to be told in a book. And what about you? Do you write?
Not really. I mean, I have this journal in which I write about my day and stuff, you know? And sometimes I scribble down some story ideas, but I've never had the time to properly develop them.
Hey, why don't you come over sometime? We could read each other's writing. What do you think?
That's too embarrassing, or do we flirt more, peeps? What do we think? Hey? Do we get into Andrew's loving embrace? What do we think? What do we think, peeps? Do we wanna be with Andrew? Andrew? And I gotta sleep. Bro, you have yourself the best night. You get all the rest. Sleep well. Nothing like going through a rough patch only to be told to write your life and realize your life sucks. A date? Flirt. Stardew Valley this. It's a date. Yeah, flirt. Go to Andrew's murder house? Hell no. Come here, says Night Brill. Night Brill, you go to Andrew's house, you'll stay in his freezer. I don't think that's true. It might be, though. Oh, Andrew. Flirt? Gross. Sim, you love Andrew. Always flirt more so you can friend zone him later. That's true. I mean, I haven't committed to anything. I'm just leading him along. Just to crush his spirit and his mind later.
Okay, why not? Just promise not to laugh.
I won't laugh at yours if you don't laugh at mine. But seriously, I'm sure you're underselling yourself. With all the things you see in guests' rooms, that brain of yours must be bursting with great ideas.
Maybe. We'll see.
Make it a sexy game. I won't laugh at yours if you don't laugh at
I
mine.
think our key double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well,
Can't even
glad I
do
was
this to
able
steal
do
stuff
well.
from a person's room.
I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Sophie.
I'd laugh at his. What are we talking about? Says Sim. Sim, you've already said you'll laugh. You'd already said you'd laugh at Andrews. Wondering if we both have managed copying the key or found another way. Beth, what of interest? I actually don't know. That's a good point. I mean, I really think it would be another way, actually. I can't imagine she would be like Andrew with his brain smarts. Books and stuff. Points and giggles. Tee, no mail, what? None of that. How you doing, bud? He's not a Dharma type. He's not checking your butt out. He's judging how good the rump would taste with roast veg. Thoughts of Andrew. I like Andrew though. Just my character's obviously a 9 and Andrew's a 5, you know? But because he's my only option in the game, he's like gone up to a 6, you know? Okay, what room was this? 507. A 0.5. Okay, let's open this box. Secret.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
A trigger. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Wait, is that done? Yeah, okay. I bet you if I'd done that, it would have broken. If I'd done it one more. They wanted me to do it one more. Try to trick me. It's too smart for them.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Huh? Easy, says Quizix. Is that, I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I'll bring you hot soup after class. Marcella. Puzzles be puzzling.
Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The Postman Always Rings Twice is playing at Lowe's Theatre tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it. Seeing you like crime stories and murders as much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me, M? Okay, they've got their tickets. What is this? I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. In secret language, all I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Dear Anne, I've just heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like coming home. Now strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it has been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden that smell of your shampoo. When people say the word darling, all I can hear you saying your French in your lovely French accent. Darling. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but of course I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize that you never existed. Or if you do exist, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of the two of us, so I would know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you. M. There is a picture of them. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite. My parents are glad I'm done with my studies. I always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months I had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it is time to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Oh, Marcella. Okay, I put the letters back. Lurk and work some more. I hope work goes okay. Oh my gosh, cuts his pearls. It's hanging out, guys. Hope you fun hanging out, guys. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Chat and Dunks, welcome back. Thank you, Kit Kat Claus. It was fantastic to see you. Thank you for being here in stream. And have a good one. Nice to see you again. Nice to see all of you. Peeps, should I put these letters back, by the way?
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Peeps, what does everyone think of this? Does anyone actually know what this is? In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. So we've read everything about their history, okay? Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Thank you, Mayor Watts. It's awesome to be back. It is. Really appreciate each and every one of you being here. Thank you for not forgetting about me. Hot soup. The movie. Always Rings Twice is playing at Lowe's Theatre. I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. Doris Day is alliterative. Okay, this is it. Doris Day is an alliterative name. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Okay, I think we've solved the one. Doris Day is alliteration, so that's good. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. And then something that was another color, this one is black. Unlike my favorite bar, this one is black. Favorite bar. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. So I guess Doris. From the first one, take the first. Okay, so these will be the letters. From the last one, take the last 2. So it'll be IS in Doris, I'm assuming. So it'll be the first 2 letters and then IS. Chocolate bar? Did we see a chocolate that she liked? Soup? What's the name of the bar? I didn't see a bar. It's just all I can do is imagine kissing. I mean, did they say they're going to go to a bar? Sorry, did I? Postman Always Rings Twice is theater. Was there a bar in this story here? If that was Doris Day in the radio. Sorry, did we read about something about a bar? Have I forgotten that? Did she mention restaurant? I don't think so. I don't think so. This one was black. So the bar, something's going to be called the white whatever, or... I don't know. Bar. Could be like a musical bar. I mean, there really should be something in here. Tallest building. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming no one else knows. Lowe's Theatre, Montreal. The postman always rings twice. Maybe there's something in the room about a bar going out to place. Yes, I would think it's all these memories that they said. Oh crap, I don't want to put these letters back. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Okay, I mean, we've got an IS at the end. I mean, I could ask Andrew. We can phone Andrew and he'll give us a bit of advice. We don't have to solve this. I just wanted to. It's going to end in IS, whatever it is. What words ends in IS? This.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. Got a minute?
I always have time for you.
Andrew.
I opened the chest to room 507.
Huh. It worked.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure, but our little key's sturdier than it looks.
Yeah. So, what's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
That's awesome. I love riddles. Tell me, which part's causing you trouble?
Okay, unlike my favorite bar.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
This really isn't my area of expertise. Hey, Beth, you know bars, right?
Well, not all of them.
What about one that has a color in its name? Like the Orange Chair or the Blue Lagoon or something?
Well, there's the White Cat, but I don't think that's your crowd.
Oh, it's not for me, but thanks. Did you get that, Sophie?
Yeah, I did.
I'm still confused. So there's a why. So it'll be a. What cat did they like? The blue whale. Nice try, Sim. So the white cat, unlike your favorite, mine is black. Do you think it's the collar? What was the collar? What name was on that collar? Greta. Greta, so it would be Gris. That right?
But I'm not sure I understand what it means.
Well, if her favorite bar is indeed the White Cat, then it means we're looking for...
A black cat.
Exactly. So maybe you should look around to see if there's some reference to a black cat in Mrs. Beaumont's stuff.
Okay, I will.
Is there anything else?
No, I mean, I think I've got this one, huh? Doris.
No, that's all. Thank you.
Call me when you've opened that case.
You know I will.
I wonder if asking for questions does give you a worse ending.
So, the first word of the riddle refers to a black cat. Is there anything in here related to a cat?
Yeah. There we go.
A cat named Greta. G-R.
Okay. I mean, am I supposed to scan the other thing? Noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy a new one. I hope you like it. Since you enjoy, I decided to buy you a new one. The black one? Okay, so Greta. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Doris Day, I'm assuming. From the first one, take the first two. The last one? Gris. So I don't know what the hell a gris is. What the hell is a gris? Is a gris a thing? Is there some sort of a... She had an old gris, now she's got a new gris. What's a gris? It's pig in French. Gris is a game. Maybe last year's it's a 5-letter word though. So from Doris Day. So I think you could be right. So, I mean, it could be gray, but I mean... I'm assuming it's this. I just have heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you. How much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile. I mean, is this something I can do there?
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't
Yeah.
it? Doris. I-S.
It all says Gris.
So G-R from Greta and I-S from Doris. Gree? Could that be the code for the case on the bed in 509? It's worth a try.
Okay, let's close everything. Peeps, someone type in what agree is. Does anyone know what agree is? Agree. Agree. Grey is pig in Swedish also. Gris is grey in French. So I thought you had an old one. I wanted to buy you a new one. A new Gris. Like Pinot Gris? It said your old one looked tattered. I don't really know what the heck they were talking about. But anyway. Where is this case I could not open?
Agree. Let's see if that will unlock the case in 509.
Agree. No, this is not the case. This was always. Should we throw away all this jewelry? What case? Oh, this case right over here on the bed. Agree. Is that an R? I think it is. What the heck type of lettering system is this? Agree. No, I think this is not an R. That's an R. Agree. Agree. What we saw there, we could not imagine. Oh, what the heck is this? You solved Anne's riddle and opened the case.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
What a twist. The person who's been writing all the racy books is Marcella. Dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget. You know I prefer good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and locations. I was actually saying that the novel stuff was kind of on the nose, but now we know why. You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often say writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. It's almost been 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years, I was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you're well, and I'm happy to see you accomplish your dream of becoming a writer.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. Only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He was quite a temper and hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. Premonitory, like a premonition. Premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother's currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. Be able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Yes, do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during her class? In secret language. I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is.
My wife is an exotic writer, so many of our stories end up in her book, says Primal. Really? Bosoms heave. Lips quiver. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet. But I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together. As long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you consider it. I know you say invisibility protects us. Don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name? Hey, Ichigo boy, how's it going?
So
this is like a intriguing mystery game.
Your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Dear Marcella, I left the house. I left Louis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life, to hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet... Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. Yes, I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont. You were missed? Thank you. You were all missed. Really, peeps. I have missed each and every one of you, and I had a fantastic trip away, and it's so good to be back. So absolutely fantastically amazing.
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's been great. And I really appreciate you all remembering us and coming back here. Glad to see you back. It's so good to be back. We actually did, for anyone who missed it, we did a poll, or a bunch of polls at the beginning of the stream. We had about, I don't know, 10 games to choose from, what we were going to play. And this one was the one that won. And it's been an intriguing mystery game so far. I have no idea where it's going, but it's been cool. Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working, and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel. Your novel. I never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I'd always felt from him the same your characters feel for each other, but I'd never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thoughts of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from you soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient and resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we could meet? Wait, is this the stalker? Is this the stalker who's found her?
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this.
Is this all wrapping up in a nice little sweet bow, actually? Surely not. We thought people were going to die. Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have had the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay the rent. I guess I'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street, like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you all this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyways, please tell me more about your life, and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already. Paul.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
Oh! I won't post a link there because anyway, there's a little triple A stuff. That's okay. That's fun. I know Sim loves books like that as long as they've got Fabio on the cover. Where am I? Who's this bearded man? It's me, Dre Wolf. I don't care what games, it's the Cubit. Thank you, peeps. This one's getting a bit serious now, but I always like to make jokes and stuff, and you peeps make me laugh all the time. Love hanging out with all of you, and always good laughs. Always. I did, man. I beat Wukong last week. It was beautiful. Nice, Ichigo. Siam, don't leave. Someone bring Sim back. Siam! Dear Marcella, I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. By the way, they used Lindsay at the beginning there. I guess because it's a unisex name. So I assumed Lindsay was a lady when this first happened. So remember, everyone, we found that stack of letters. Thank you, Holly. Sim, you can't run. We've got you. You'll never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much, he could identify them by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer. But now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain. but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you. Interesting. So the stalker guy works for the wife, probably doing something against the husband. This is, I mean, I'm going to be honest. This didn't go anywhere in a direction that I thought it would. But, interesting. I didn't see it coming.
Story about star-crossed lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think I can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here for Mrs. Beaumont.
Yes, we're going to open people's mail. Open it! I mean, we're in, right? We're in. Let's do it.
You've opened it, right?
What? Of course not. I mean, it's illegal.
Aren't you intrigued?
Of course. But I can't just... Oh, all right. I'll open it.
I'm a bad influence on you.
Well, you've been doing all the snooping so far. It's about time I take a little risk, too.
So, what's in it?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train tickets. What do you think this means?
I'd say Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands. Those train tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah, like characters in a book. I have to say, though, I'm still a bit confused as to how Paul fits into all of this.
Marcella hired him. He was a fan of her, yeah.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What would she hire him for, though?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you?
We'll probably never know. I think the trail ends here.
I guess investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was kind of hoping we'd have this big third act reveal, to be honest.
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
That's for sure.
I hope this isn't I didn't finish the game 100% and it actually does end there.
Why you snoop, I mean. Piecing together people's stories, learning what makes them tick. It makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
Am I going to get the, like, mediocre ending because I didn't snoop enough? Alright, are we going full Andrew here? What about your story, Andrew? Well, everyone has a story. Wait to find out what the police station is all about? I have no idea. Screw it, we're going in with Andrew, peeps.
You're right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours, Andrew.
Oh? Am I gonna find you snooping through my apartment next?
No.
Awesome.
I would love to share my story with you, Sophie. You're the first person in a long time who made me feel like I can. Would you come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
Oh, I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower.
If he holds him in his arms enough, they'll get strong, Holly.
That does sound like fun. I could bring my magazines and...
Wait, is this the end?
Ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kinda hope we do get stuck here.
Wait!
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
No, there's no ways. There's no ways that's the end.
That ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
But I thought man knows how to live. Yeah, he does. No, peeps. It can't be the end. Oh! Who's it gonna be? It's the manager. Yeah, if it was Andrew, that'd be pretty insane. Andrew, what did you? It's not Andrew. Andrew is still a good guy. Andrew's still the guy. Andrew's still a good guy. He's still good. I told you this guy's gonna get off though. Was it his brother? Was it his lover? Was it the janitor who hates him? Wait, am I only at like the beginning of the game?
Oh god. Oh god. What happened?
Hey Vanessa, how's it going? I don't know.
Is this about Paul?
So people, there's at least 3 people that would want this guy dead that I know of. Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We'll look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge guest personal information regardless of that guest's behavior. As I'm sure you understand, we are very concerned with our guest privacy and our staff prides itself in its discretion. Please contact. So this is the husband. Oh, damn, that's 4 people that could murder him. Green Lantern Doll, thank you so much for the 37 months. Holy moly. Throw away. Should we throw that away?
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Oh no, this is Marcella's husband. Sorry, this isn't the manager at all. Sorry, I thought this was the manager. This is the husband. This is Marcella's husband. $10,000 he's worth. A premium of $11 a month. I thought it was Bernard. Oh crap, no, never mind. Oh, this is the husband. Should we throw away this evidence? Should we do it? Checked his pulse like he wasn't already dead? Yeah. Just wanted to get to the elevator. Better push him in and send it to the lobby. Bling! That's a bad policy. I mean, it is the 1950s, so it's $1 a month. I mean, it's $11 a month and you get paid out $10,000, you know? So you pay $131 a year and you get a $10,000 payout. I think it's pretty standard stuff. So who killed the husband then? Oh, it's the 50s. Yeah, it's the 50s. So it should be okay. But yeah, imagine now. I put $11 down. If I die, don't worry. The children will get the $10,000. Andrew, it's not Andrew Sim. I told you, Andrew's my boyfriend. Girls.
These look like Marcella's pearls. What happened here?
No, I refuse to believe Andrew's back. We're about 130k now. Okay. Andrew's your boyfriend? Noted. I mean, we've been flirting a lot, Veritas. That's why you do it. Your boyfriend's a psycho? What the heck? For anyone who doesn't know, Andrew doesn't even need to be in this game, really. Mm. 50 cents, I'm gonna open my own hotel, yes. This is not good, peeps.
I have to get the power back on.
Self-service ice. Using the icebox? I can't seem to open it. I think I need to get the power back on. Do you think someone's in there? Yes, what do we think's happening? This is the husband. So this is the husband of the lady, the novelist, Marcella. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think there was gonna be murder in this game. For a while there, I thought it was just gonna be like a nice little neat bow, a beautiful love story, you know? Slacker? What's happening? It's just some raspberry jam. Okay, the breaker's in here, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
Oops, I need something pointier. Does Sim finally get to use her hammer?
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Damn it! Something pointier? Has anyone seen anything pointier?
It's too big. I guess I need something pointier.
Why? Since I opened my own hotel.
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
Yes, we've been into all these rooms before. What have we seen that could be used to open up a fuse box? There was an ice... Oh, that's right, Cameron. Cameron, you're smart. A key? A key! I don't think I have the key. I think the ice pick seems like a solid choice here. You just seem to be blinking lots, so I figured you needed a break. Thank you, Slacker. You do fantastic work. No blinking? I didn't blink, Siam. I would never blink.
Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
Good work. Gerlop, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Oh, thanks. For anyone who's just joined, I've been playing an intriguing mystery game. Which I honestly thought was going to have no mystery in it for a while. Now things are going down. I do have a copy of this game to give away, by the way. How many people in the poll so far? I think 3, huh? Watching Dunk Not Blink makes me nuts. Why, Quizzix? Why? Why, Quizzix? And track that blood everywhere? Definitely.
That worked, thank God.
Oh, no.
To get the power back.
Yeah?
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now.
If there's a power outage and I'm busy preventing another part of this hotel from collapsing, here's what to do. Check fuse box plan for required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses from sockets. Blown fuses are usually blackened. Screw in new fuses in sockets. Make sure amperage is correct. Flick big lever. Eugene. Yes. Do any of these things look blackened to you? Is it the ones that don't say type anything? What's the sexy rating of this game? 10 out of 10. Does this mean that this thing is blackened? Is that right? Fuse over here.
Yes, this is what I need.
Fuse over here, and there was a fuse somewhere else. Where was the fuse? Oh, here. Okay. I need to place a fuse. Blue fuse S? How do I know?
How did this end up here?
Okay, there's the combination to every single safe.
Not much use without the rest of the code. Unless those numbers I found in the laundry room, could they be part of the same combination?
What? Maybe, maybe not. Don't look into my soul like that, I wasn't ready. Oh, you're off, you gotta get Jet. Thanks for popping by, buddy. You have yourself a great one. Cheers, cheers. So we're just ignoring all the blood in the bodies. Why is she so calm? I'm a bit of a snoop.
Without the rest of the code.
I'm a bit of a snoop.
Unless those numbers I found in the laundry room.
Okay.
Could they be part of the same
Type
combination?
P, type S, 15. I don't understand. Okay, so we know type A is 15 because there it says. Okay, so we're gonna follow the graph. So type A is 15. We know that because we saw another one. Okay, that's cool. And next to this one is a 20, and that means it's type S. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. Assuming I'm doing this okay. And then this is a 30, which is a type G. And if I've done everything correctly, the hotel will not blow up. Simples. What game is this, says Maddie. Maddie, this is the game that everyone voted that they wanted me to play today. We had all sorts of games in the polls, from Frostpunk 2 through to Tiny Glade, through to Copycat, through to UFO 50 through to Satisfactory, card game collector simulator, and people voted that they want to see this. It is a mystery game. Okay, why did I even turn this power on? Oh, here's something.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Montreal's much bigger than I expected. Big cities always make me feel lonely. And that feeling was only exacerbated this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. I bought an English-French dictionary at the train station. I might have thrown that dictionary away. But I think that I'll need it after this. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. The hotel's nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower bouquet that I realized today's Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I was left feeling more alone than ever. Wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past weeks has been a great distraction. It still hurts so much every time I think about him. I had hoped the pain would have gone by now. I'll probably need a double dose of Miltone to sleep tonight. Today I wanted to follow
Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's
Today
why he was observing us.
Today I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out the hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I had anticipated. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after so many years, and yet it also felt strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector returned, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk, discussing books and movies. They both seemed like nice people. I wish I'd found the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed that Sophie, the maid in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seemed to share my interest for other people's lives. Maybe I should try talking to her. That's me. That's why he took photos of me.
Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
The question has been driving me crazy. Who's sneaking out of their room every night? The question has been driving me crazy since my first night at the hotel. So tonight I decided to investigate. Found a hiding spot near the ice machine, with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera's at the ready, but there's been no movement for at least 3 hours, and I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Miltone tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcella's right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
I woke around 9:30 a.m. and I realized I'd fallen asleep sometime in the early morning. I was about to go back to my room when the guest from room 507 came to sit on one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't dare leave my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and I was convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507, I've learned her name is Anne, has just said she might have an idea on how to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it'll be when I come out. Maybe I should.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Dear Paul, I'm sorry to hear you're in such a dire situation. You seem to possess a lot of useful skills, and it's a shame employers cannot see past your medical history, but don't despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I was able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. I would like to use that money to hire you. I'm getting tired of romance novels, and I'm thinking of branching out into crime fiction. A sort of research, I would like you to follow me around town and take notes of my comings and goings. I'm aware that this is a very unusual job, but considering you were able to track me down, I believe you'd make a great private detective. In addition to your salary, I would also cover all work-related expenses. Do you think this lady kind of set him up? So the husband would think of him instead of the lady. You think he's doing audiobooks now? For your wish, Maddie. Sure, why not?
Paul really got into his role.
Laurie, you have yourself the best night. Sleep the sweetest. Thanks so much for being here and for the warm welcome back. You have a great one, Laurie. She's the murderer, says Taze. No, not really. Just roll around in the blood. Sheesh, get it over with. It's fine. I'm wearing shoes that don't appear to affect the blood at all. So I think I'm okay. I hope spying on me isn't proving too exhausting. You've really inspired me so far, and I already have tons of ideas. The trench coats you bought were a nice touch. You look straight out of film noir. I also noticed you started smoking. It's probably another way for you to get into character, but maybe that's pushing it a little too far. You know best, of course, but don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks.
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Paul, why did you follow me to Montreal? As I already told you, I do not require your services anymore. I'm starting to worry you're taking your role a bit too seriously. You're not a real detective. You have to let go. It sounds like, remember, he has like memory issues. Do you think it's something to do with that? He kind of forgot.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
You know, I actually could have missed those things.
A, B, and Beaumont.
If I'd missed that, I wouldn't have any idea what's going on. Folks, do we think this game's almost at an end? I'm kind of pushing it. My first stream back, I've been streaming for 9 hours in a row. It has been a fun game. I can't imagine it has too much longer to go. But at the same time,
Is there anything I've forgotten?
I've been in this boat before and I'll end up streaming for
Once I
16
leave
hours
this
straight, you
floor,
know?
I probably won't be able to come back.
That's fine, let's do it. All right, we're leaving. I don't know if we found everything we're supposed to find.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's so smart. Darkhawks, I think I'm okay. Looper, you're right. Don't break your body. I'll try not to. You've been playing this for 6 hours, his interest. I mean, I must be close then, right? Should I report this crime to someone? Should I say something to someone?
Phone. I need a phone.
Where the freak is everyone? Excuse me, Mr. Dead Guy, you're in my way. Cheers, Grexar, you have a good night, dude. Good luck with the draw.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Oh, you are right. Intro as the detective at the beginning. Sorry, there's all this weird stuff from the gift box on the floor.
Now I just have to wait for the police.
Hey, you're here.
Speak of
I've
the
tried
devil,
restoring
Nakira.
power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and Sophie? Don't worry, I'll find a way to bring the lights back on. Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh? Did you call the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
All right, what do we think? Who do we actually think it was? Did Anne murder him? Did Paul murder him? There was Anne's cigarette case there. Paul was a bit strange. Paul did kind of seem like he was having his delusions. Andrew? No. Andrew, stop. Be helpful. It's not Andrew. Quizix reckons Anne. Andrew. No, Peeps, it's not Andrew. I wonder if we're going to get this right or wrong. Andrew. No, not Andrew. So Paul's the private investigator, right? Paul has been following them around. He was hired to follow. He shouldn't have got her right here. There were some pills that were there. There was the cigarette lighter. No, I don't think it's Paul. I think a lady killed him. Either his wife or Anne.
What about Anne and Marcella? Their affair is a pretty good motive.
The police will want to ask you a lot of questions. You may want to be careful about what you tell them. With Paul's history of mental illness, there's a good chance they'll suspect him even if he didn't do it.
I understand.
I think I know what you mean. Some people seem to assume that spending time in a psychiatric hospital means you're a murderous psychopath.
Yeah, they really do. You know, when I was 19, I studied to be a priest, but I felt so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like. I could barely get myself out of bed. So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital. And the doctors, they helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear, people were changing sidewalks when they saw me, looking at me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you that.
What?
Call it coincidence or fate, but that psychiatric hospital, it's the same one Paul went to. I've met him there, talked to him a bit. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before.
It's okay. I get why you didn't.
You do?
Stop making me smile during the moments. So Darkwing Duck, welcome on in. How's it going? Freak, that is a fairly good theory. That definitely could be one of someone who, like, is left field that they wouldn't have thought about. He's pulled the wool of your eyes. It's Andrew. No. You're too close to them. You're romancing is all you can see. Andrew super sus. Andrew is Paul, says Nakira. And then Intros was saying when he's like, no, I studied to be a priest, but I felt more compelled to say it. Good lord. Like, he killed someone. This is fine. It's going to be fine. He's being honest now. Manatheria, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. My mom has a mental illness too. I'd rather not talk about it. No, yeah, my mom's got one.
You know how I tell everyone that my mom's sick, bedridden? Well, it's true, but I always leave out the part about her illness not being physical. I'm ashamed of the truth. So even though I don't know exactly what you went through, I can understand.
Thank you for telling me. I know it's not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here. They're here.
Okay, we're going to be probed by these police. We need to decide what they were saying.
Be careful with the information you share.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Can you imagine the game actually doesn't tell you and it's just basically what I tell them is who they arrest? What a sweet murderer. No, Maddie, he's not the murderer. Andrew is fine. Andrew just met Paul for a little while at the asylum. Don't have kids, you both have mental things in your genetics. Yeah. So this is the beginning of the game now.
Miss Roy. Miss Roy.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
All right, so I can lie and say I'm not sure, a malfunction probably, or I go Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the doors. Okay, I think it's too early to lie. Why'd I go black and white? Just show a time shift, because the game started in black and white, then it went to color. So I think it's just trying to illustrate to us that it's back to the beginning of the game.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
Okay, I think we're just going to tell... I mean, this stuff, we don't need to lie here. I used an ice pick.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. I mean, we're going to have to lie at some point. I don't think now.
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Oh. It was just an assumption. I've been snooping. Oh, okay. First difficult thing. Pip, should we tell them I've been snooping around? Should I just come clean and say everything? Or should I withhold? I mean, a little bit of snooping as a maid. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get in trouble, huh? I think we'll just tell them I'm snooping. Diesel says snoop. Okay. I mean, blood every... Yeah, you're right. Say Andrew. Okay. I'm going to tell him that I've been snooping.
I've been snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
We found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Oh, that's because we never threw the pictures away.
Unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
Told you we should have thrown those photographs away.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Told you. I know, Holly. I should have thrown the stupid pictures away. Okay, but that's where he catches you in a lie. Okay, so he could still catch me in lies based on the stuff I left around. This is cool, though, right? I mean, it all kind of comes down to this interrogation and knowing this stuff. Paul spent some time with him in a psychiatric hospital. I don't know anything about Mr. Spade. No, but Mr. Spade literally could be the murderer as well. You know? Protect Paul. No, but I mean, Paul, this would just be Mr. Spade. He was saying that Mr. Spade will be immediately, they will just sort of assume him because he's mentally unwell. Are there different endings to the game? Apparently there are 9 different endings, I was told. I mean, telling why lie now? What does everyone think? This is a biggie. Paul spent some time in a psychiatric hospital? I don't know anything about it, Mr. Spade. He already knows he's been snooping. You should tell him what you know. It's the 50s. Lying now seems pointless, says Intras. Hospital. In the 50s, cops just want to close the case quick. So, I mean, in theory, they might not look in the right place. That's basically what it's saying. It's saying that because I tell them that, they'll assume that he is mentally ill and he'll just be the main suspect. Show him you're better at his job than him. Start to lie and you implicate yourself. That's true. Nothing's changed, says Siam. Protect Paul. They throw away the key on him. I mean, they won't arrest Paul. They'll arrest the other guy. All right, peeps. Right, truth or lie? Truth or lie in chat? T or L? T or L, T or L, T or L for us? Truth. Truth. Hey, Joel, what's up? Truth, truth, truth. T, truth, truth. L, truth, truth, T. All right, I think I'm seeing a pattern here, and I think that pattern is called truth. Lie, lie. All right. There's more truth. Stress. So much stress. I'm gonna tell the truth.
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels. And they really helped him.
Yes, I already know about his time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him?
Oh, do you think I didn't throw away the stuff he went there?
In or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks.
Also, must remember what evidence I didn't throw away,
obsessed
peeps.
with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem
Morans, I
to
think this is pretty much close to the end,
Miss
eh?
Roy.
I would think.
Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us.
So if you don't
but
want
he's
spoilers,
not.
I'd probably say no.
He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
It's the 50s, Primal. I don't know. Take a stand or deny? It wasn't. Alright, I will protect him and say there's other things.
You're wrong.
I beg your pardon?
He is like us. We all struggle sometimes, some of us more than others, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You may not have noticed, Miss Roy, but neither of us are in an insane asylum right now.
He was brave enough to seek help. That doesn't make him a criminal. That doesn't mean he killed Mr. Cruz.
You know, I'm starting to worry about your own mental state, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And I worry about your ability to do your job, Detective, since you seem to be such a—
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell. Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
Huh. Should've lied. Well then. Although I can be back in Missy. Oh, good, Mars. Thanks for being here. Peeps, the game is very 1950s. You should, a lady most certainly should not be talking back to men by a lot of the stuff they've put into it. It's got a lot of these sort of archaic ways of thinking in it.
Chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. The atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Let's go see what Bernard wants.
I think Bernard might be in trouble.
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey.
are you okay?
I'm just getting fired because of us.
I've just been fired.
What? No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
It's because we didn't lie to save Andrew. Sergeant, for sure. It's the number one suspect.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
Thomas, can you tell me how much longer this game's got, dude?
I suppose you know why you're here?
Actually, not really.
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act? Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
Am I good or bad?
Me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
What a fantastic boss.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Okay, then I'll do it. You can't fire me because I quit. Damn, it seems like a huge choice, actually. I mean, if I take a stand, I'm pretty sure the game is done. You're like, this dude, he's capitalist. Mr. Capitalist himself. Quits his interest. Morning. Let's see a soft drink. I check game is roughly 2 hours in total. What are you talking about, Thomas? We played this for 7 hours. Negative to the CCMAs. Andrew's still an option, no. Quit. You can't fire me because I quit. It's such a vibe. Are we doing this? Are we quitting? Peeps say stay or quit, right? Stay or quit. You ever quit. Bill theme. Quit. You're near the end, says timing. Okay. Like 10 minutes. Quit. I'd quit. Capitalism rules. Nah, you might find clues, says Nikira. Yeah. Tell him he can shove it. Screw threats. Quit. Stay. Do it. Quit. I am seeing more support for quit, although I'm pretty can't snoop if she quit. That is true, though. I'd quit with the game I didn't. That is true, Manny. Do it now, says Melsa. I am seeing more stuff for quit.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Oh, I've got to the end of the month. I get a feeling we're not going to find out what happened.
Hey. What a week.
You don't say. So what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I'm flattered, but that really wasn't necessary.
I think it's for the best.
Remember, Paul doesn't even need to be here, peeps. You could have played with the front lady person.
Bernard say why he was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
Yeah. He said that didn't fit with the hotel standards and showed me the door.
Not my fault. I know you'll bounce back,
Well,
Paul.
I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah. Hopefully I will be.
Think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
It's funny you should say that, because I was actually thinking I'd like being my own boss. I've had this dream for a while of maybe opening a bookstore.
I can't say I'm surprised.
It just makes so much sense. I'd be able to combine the two things I love most. Reading
Murder
books and helping
intrigue.
people. Granted, helping people find books is a far cry from helping them find God, but...
My mom likes to say, there's no job too small. Plus, just by the way you're talking about it, it's obvious it'd make you happy. And that's what really matters, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'm really glad I
said murder. I said murder and other people's husbands. My two favorite things. I've been thinking about mental illness. What do you think would happen? Can I kiss you? Peeps, it's now or never, peeps. There's no going back. There's no going forward, there's no going back. We've flirted with this man, we've strung him along. Are we sealing the deal? Are we gonna be going steady with a man who most of you loathe and detest and who's gonna open up a bookstore? Melsa, don't you leave. He's Jeff Bezos. This is Andrew sexy. Should we do a poll? Andrew is very sexy. No poll needed. They're killing it. Do it. Do it. Nakira goes, Nakira, you stop it, Nakira. With poisoned lips. Never go full Andrew. What about the children? I mean, their father's intelligent. He kiss. Go. Kiss. Who hasn't kissed a murderer? Not me. Not yet. No commitment, says Nordley.
Can I?
Kiss me?
Yes.
Please do.
Ooh.
That was...
Yeah, it was.
I regret. Cool, I got the achievement. Gross, says Norley.
What do you think will happen to them?
Who?
Sorry, my mind
I know how
wanders
kissing
sometimes.
works now. I did it in
I meant
Stardew Valley.
Paul, Anne, and Marcella. Do you think they'll be released?
Wait, who put this poll up?
What do you think?
No poll, no poll.
I wish they'd get a happy ending, but I'm not sure it's that kind of story.
I'd like to believe it is. I think Paul becomes a famed photographer. He gets his own studio and decorates it like a hotel bathroom. As for Anne and Marcella, they move in together. But they keep leaving each other notes in the vents. You know, for old time's sake.
I like it. Maybe you should write that.
Maybe I will.
Who put this poll up? I don't condone it. What does it say? I can't see it. I see the title, that's all I can see. It says, is Andrew sexy? I can't see the options. Murder he wrote. 3 conspirators charged in Clarington Hotel murder. One yes, 2 very much yes. Alright, they locked this guy away. They locked Paul away. Not Paul. Mr. Spade. Lindsay Franklin's dead. Ad ending? I think it might have been. Oh. But I mean, what could I have done differently? This kid's gonna be orphan now? No, I think, you know, this all happened because we quit our jobs. We should have snooped. Now that we had all the, you know what it was? There's freaking combinations to the safes. We could have gotten to everyone's safes. That's what we should have done. That's actually the thing we didn't do. We should have opened up everyone's safes. I already know. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually thinking what big thing we should have done. We should have opened up the safes. That's what we should have done. Opened up all the safes. That's a biggie. We would have found good stuff in the room safes. Well. No, I mean, I did kind of open the safes, but not really. Oh, I mean, that is our playthrough of the game. I mean, that's canon for us. What did we get out of that? We found love, I guess. But the game does have multiple endings. What's it called? The bed shop. Yes, no. What's the game called? The bed we made. Okay, this bed we made. 9 out of 10 reviews. on Steam. And I don't know if it's got kind of like a wiki where we can sort of read on it. No, not really. How many endings? So has anyone done research? So how do you... Not really much information on it. So I got told 9 endings. This bed we made... Endings. Okay, no, this is just a guide. So yeah, there definitely could have been better endings, I think. I'm giving away a copy of the game, peeps. If you would like to do it, you don't have to be with Andrew. You can be with someone else if you like to. You can be with Beth instead. Interesting. Can you save scum? I can. I can load. It's got auto saves. I could load. But I mean, I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, so I'm not going to do it for now. This made we bed. Oh my god, this poll. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Got Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah. Reddit? Probably on Reddit, huh? So glad we kissed ended up with the murderer. Maybe. I mean, in number 2. Oh, there is no number 2. My character gets murdered. Robbing all the safes is the part of the good ending. Not an owner of said safes, of course. That's true. All right. I mean, I enjoyed the game. I don't think we got the best ending, but I mean, it was intriguing as we went along. Some of the stuff wasn't kind of as, I guess I'm going to use the word sensational as I would think that it would have been. But I guess in a way that's cool. They kept it a bit more sort of real and down to earth. And as I said, I think the ending was bad. I definitely think I could have solved that better. And I think I could know where I should have done it. Is there talk of the end? Morris was busy saying, I don't think I got a particularly good end. So I think if you played the game, you would be able to do very differently to what I did. And I don't actually know what the other endings are. So yeah. Do you want to know who the murderer is? Says Wild Entwined. I'll tell you what. Let's say no. Let's leave it to everyone else. I'll do my own research if I want to. I still do have a copy of the game, so everyone can decide if they want to play it themselves. It's still fun, even though you end up the only one happy with the crazy guy with baby arms. Sure. All right, peeps, let's do the last raffle. I am giving away a copy of the game. You can see if you get that. Mods, how many of these are there going to be? I think 4 people are going to be on here. So, folks, you don't win a copy of the game, but this is to be the last person on the wheel. Random number wheel. So type !join if you would like to win a copy of the game, and you can decide what you think. Reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game, you're just going to be number 4 on this poll, on this wheel. And then we're going to spin the wheel because we've had 4 people enter. So !join. !join. !join if you'd like to win a copy of the game. Peeps, tomorrow I'll probably play that duck game. It's kind of like Rust or DayZ, except you play as a duck. So I'm going to give that a go. I'll see what that is like. And we also might try out Nightingale. See what the new stuff is on Nightingale. Join. Not join. Join. Do I not put the ends in? Join. Maybe I don't. Looper, you've given me much to ponder. I beg to differ if my name pops up. I absolutely won. I won getting on the wheel. Lady Lily, that is very true. Okay, cool. So, Death, how's it going? It's totally Duck Rust. Yeah, Duck Rust. We'll give it a go. Or we could play one of the other games that we voted for today. I mean, we had a lot of games that we voted for. Beyond that, though, folks, thank you so much for spending my first day back with me. 9.5 hour stream. I really do appreciate it. It's fantastic to be back. It's wonderful to hang out with all of you again. I appreciate all the generosity. I appreciate all the chats. Fantastic to be back. Really, really and truly. The holiday was very good. I am feeling a lot better than I was before. So good to have you back. It's so good to be back. For reals. Thank you for stream. Shelby, thank you for being here. Good luck to all you and your family, as I know how tough that is. I hope everything goes well. It was great to see you, and thanks for sharing that with us. And as I say, all the awesomeness to you and your family, all the thoughts, all the love. So great to have you back. Chimera, so good to be back. So great to see you again as well. Lupikel says, thanks for coming back. I did. I came back, peeps. I came back. I'm here. Darkhawks, great to see you. Gary Bot, nice to see you. Maddie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Awesome of you. Thank you for that, Maddie. Lady Lily, fantastic to have you as well. And I have heard a lot of good things that Timey did some great work while I was away. So thank you to that, Timey. All right, Taze is the 4th person on the poll. Congratulations, Taze. Sim is going to write all the names and then we're going to spin. 9.5 hours and ending with 250 is fear of losing us destroyed. I don't know. You never know. You never know. All right, there's everyone there, peeps. We're going to vote. We're going to spin the wheel. Good luck to all of you 4 people that are on there. It looks like it's Striking Earth. I don't know if Striking Earth is still around, but we will make sure that Striking Earth gets their key. I'm sorry to all of you that didn't get on there, but Striking Earth, there you go. Striking Earth, congratulations. Enjoy the game when you play it. Timey, can you hook Striking Earth up? I think Timey's still around. All right, peeps, I'm going to go move. I probably shouldn't have streamed 9.5 hours on my first day back. I did have a lot of fun. I did enjoy myself. But 9.5 hours was potentially maybe a bit long. What's up, Timey? How's it going, dude?
Yeah, I'll send it to Striking Earth.
Thank you, Timey. How was your rest day, even though you probably streamed about as long as you normally stream anyway while I was gone? How did it go?
No, it was good. So obviously what's it called? Well, don't worry, I'll talk about it off stream.
He's saying stuff, he's saying things. What does it all mean? We don't know. We can't know. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. But where? But where? What is happening? But
so
where?
this bed we made for Striking Earth.
Yes. Yes, please.
All right, Striking Earth. It's sent through to your Twitch.
Striking Mirth, I like that. not quite correct, but I do enjoy that. Striking Mirth, just for you. Now, you've actually just reminded me of something, Timey. Does everyone agree on the following? Mirth is literally the most misleading of all the words in the entire English language.
It isn't. I disagree. You're going to tell me it's because, it sounds like you're all mirthful and sad.
No, it does. It's like he vibrated with mirth. It sounds like anger. He was filled with mirth. Does mirth not sound like mirth?
He was filled with mirth. You know,
like Mirth Gore sounds like a bad guy in Lord of the Rings. I am Mirth Gore. Definitely.
I would love to fight Mirth Gore. He sounds like a chill guy.
Well, it sounds like miffed. There's been a mirther. Yeah, not misleading. No, peeps. A couple words for me. Mirth. Mirth sounds like nonsense to me. Mirth doesn't fit it. The other one is nonplussed. Nonplussed makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I don't like nonplussed.
Nonplussed is absolutely ridiculous. Nonplussed means so surprised and confused that one is unsure how to react. That's what nonplussed means. So surprised and confused you don't know. I'm nonplussed. But nonplussed means, dude, I'm nonplussed. That's cool, I'm nonplussed. And I believe that nonplussed is actually such a bad word that they've actually taken the other meaning on it as kind of like a slang thing because it can't possibly mean. And the other one, which I hate, is benevolent. Benevolent sounds like evil to me.
No, benevolent is awesome.
No, dude, he is benevolent. I spent years being like, oh my God, his benevolence knows no bounds. The amount of children he has killed, his benevolence is, and you're like, whoa. It sounds evil, dude. Benevolent.
I benevolently lay these mines to protect you from the bugs.
And for anyone who doesn't know, mirth means like good humor and good spirit. Mirth, it's laughter. No ways. Benevolent, malevolent in your mind? No, listen, I know what malevolent is. I know the difference, but benevolent still sounds like it's not good, you know? Anakin is benevolent. You silly, you silly. Spelled nonplussed? Yes. Thank you, Steamroll Joel. I agree. Timeless. Say good with the same tone and it would sound evil. No, listen, those words, when I read them, they just don't compute. I'm sure some of you had words like that. Maybe you don't agree with me, but when I read those words, they're ones that make me go, what? And mirth particularly, I started reading a few books and I read like his body vibrated with mirth. And I was like, why is this guy angry? It sounds like having a good time. He's getting pissed off all of a sudden. I like the word benevolent, but it does sound evil. It sounds so evil. You know? I was like, oh, Oprah's so benevolent. And I'm like, yeah, I also think she's evil. And everyone looks at me like that. You're like, oh, no, that's not what that means. Oh, okay. I hate the word terrific because it sounds negative because it's like horrific. All right, so you've got that with terrific.
It's also got like terror in there. Terror-ific.
Morans, I didn't have that one, but now I agree. Terrific sounds awful. It's like a horrific terror. I am nonplussed by your benevolent mirth. It's a good sentence. All right, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Who all is on? Who all's on here?
Don't you dare look away.
Quizix, don't you dare look away. I have to. The stream is done. Stream is done. Bye, and I see you. Alex, fantastic to see you, my friend. Have a good one. No, Dunk, take me with you. All right. I'm just going to go play with my cats and sit on the couch, but you're welcome to join. The etymology of the word terrific was from terror. Oh. I mean, there are certain words like that, like amazing actually isn't as positive as people think. Have you also heard of that, Tommy?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so like the word amazing is not actually, like nowadays we use it as a very, oh, that's amazing. But back it's like, no, dude, it's like amazing. Like it creates awe and amazement. It's not quite as popular as you would think. Cheers, Cameron, have a good one. Cameron, have a good one. Interest, you have a good one. Cameron Berry, have a good one. Yeah, Tommy?
I used to love Amazing until we played Overwatch, and then that one character would keep going, amazing, amazing, while they're freezing you to death, and then they hit you in the head with an icicle.
That didn't irritate me nearly as much as it irritated you.
Okay.
The thing that used to irritate me the most is Hayden established, which meant that the stupid enemy Mercy has resurrected the entire team. And you're like,
oh,
no!
that was my favorite sound.
And then also I didn't like Eugene KO'd Craig. I was like, why is Eugene KO'd Craig? Who is this guy?
Yes, I remember Eugene did KO Craig a lot. I remember every time Genji would ulti, we'd be like, guys, he's calling for Eugene or Craig or something like that.
Steamroll Joel, thank you so much for bringing Little Bandy into the stream. I'm going to go boot Bandy right now.
Hello.
And Little Pip.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Pip.
No, you know what sound
Scooby,
annoyed you
good
the
morning.
most,
Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? Did you go to TwitchCon? Yeah, Tommy?
Are you Red Dot's master?
That was from League of Legends and I hated it. Thomas said the stupid character, it's like this cat that can latch onto your character and help your character. But every single time it did that with my one character, it kept on saying, are you Red Dot's master? I'm like, shut up. Stop putting that thing on me. I cannot take this line anymore. Be like, I'm helping you. I'm helping to heal you. I'm like, I don't want your heals. Just go away. Go away. I'm so tired of listening to this line over and over and over again.
And the best
Martin,
part
thank
is
you very
when
much for being here. Yeah?
I could do it without cooldowns. I could literally go off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. So I think I'd be like, are you Red Dot's master? Are you Red Dot's master? Are you Red Dot's master?
And your peeps wonder why I treat Timeless the way that I do. Yeah, that's why. That's why. You want to see the kitties? I'm going to go see them now, Steamroller Joel. I hope your little kitty cat is amazing. And always super cute when I see them. We know why. Yeah, you know why. That's it. All right, folks. We're going to go drop all you lovely people off at... Okay, let's go here. Here is a member of the community who's just started their stream now. And they're busy playing Satisfactory. And we'll go say hello to them. Because we were talking about cats, and they have many cats. They have 3, in fact, unless they got more. So we'll go say hello. It's Tasty and the cats. M-Word, nice to see you. Have a great one. Scoots, good morning. You did go? Yes, nice. I hope it was great. I would have loved to have joined, but maybe next year. I think next year's TwitchCon is a go. Yeah?
I can't believe you finished a game right on your first day back.
I know, right? I'm freaking over it. Yeah, peeps, can we please take a moment to appreciate your streamer came back and finished a game after taking 3 hours of deliberation on what game to play?
No, you fool. You fool. What think you're going to play tomorrow now?
I'm going to play a game about ducks.
Plastic duck simulator. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, right? Finish the game, you must be refreshed. I know, Ryan. I did in 1 day. Timus took the entirety of holiday to finish no games. Thanks, Stan. It's time he takes challenge peeps. I'm also thinking of doing like a bit of a subathon or something this weekend. It is September and it is supposed to be a whole thing. So I'll try and come up with rules and stuff. How it's all going to work. My sleeping patterns are so wrecked anyway from holiday. I got like bugger all sleep and went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning where I normally wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So what a great time to just, you know, make things even weirder. Dunkstar steamrolled it. Yes. Nightingale's on deck as well. Yes, and we'll hop into Nightingale at some point as well. I actually do have a sponsored segment to do for Nightingale, which reminds me, if you peeps haven't clicked that link, click the link. It literally just takes you to the Steam page for Nightingale. I really do like the devs of that game. I really do. They've been super kind to me. I'm one of the first people to have played the game. The game wasn't great at release. I was honest about it. Just because I like peeps, I'm not going to say things I don't agree with. But apparently they have done quite a few changes to the game. So I really, really hope that it's amazing. It wasn't bad. It was fine. It just needed a few aspects that needed work on, which I believe they have done. So we'll see. TwitchCon was amazing. Had a blast, but absolutely wrecked my sleep schedule on top of the time difference. Scoobs, I completely wrecked my sleep schedule. What is that? You finished the game because you didn't spend 5 hours on the pause menu, not aiming that comment at anyone called Timeless specifically. Of course not, Z. Dan of Dan's will have to do a new 3-hour poll tomorrow.
Z. Go back to bed. I think you just woke up, right?
That wasn't Z.
Oh, you said
Zeke.
Oh, Zeke.
There was a k at the end of that Z.
I did not hear a K.
Zeke. The Z and the Zeke. I won't be there on the weekend. Nordly sad. Sorry, Nordly. Maybe next time. All right. Let's go check out Tasty. Thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will catch you all next time. I'm going to walk away from hype train time. This is cool guys walk away from hype. That's how it goes,
cool
right?
Guys walk away from hype trains. Unless it's a golden hype train, then you kind of have to stay.
Elfie did a subathon recently. The rules were very fair and legit. One you ask about. Honestly, I just don't. I mean, it's the new meta at the moment where people kind of do. I mean, unless I'm thinking of something else, where people do subathons, but they kind of do like a bit each day and they keep it going. I like to just get it compacted. Because I mean, I know people, and no disrespect, I know streamer friends, people that I love, that have done like subathons for like 3 weeks. They do like a 3-week subathon and they've got the timer up and they stream longer and stuff. And I don't know. I'm a purist back in there. I'm probably an idiot. If I put a timer up here, I could probably make a lot more cash and do a lot more fun things. But it ends up just being a normal stream, right? If I say, oh, I'll stream 10 hours every day, every time with the subathons going, no, I'm old school. I mean, technically, I guess if you sleep during one, it's something, but I don't know. It would still have to be an event for me. Otherwise, I'm kind of like a one and done. I'd rather just stay up for the 24 hours or the 30 hours or whatever it is, and then it's over, you know? Or like go back to back to back with timing, like the Cyberthon, which is fine as well. But yeah, to me, it must be like an ongoing thing, permanently happening. Bye, everyone. See all you fabulous people tomorrow. Cheers, cheers. Have a great one. Yeah, I will take a look, see at the rules nonetheless, though, and see what happens. It's always good to get inspiration for ideas. All right, you're all amazing.
Everyone's gone.
You're all incredible. Bye. Everyone's gone.
Everyone's gone.
You do know we still record when this happens, though, huh? So this is in the VOD. This is in the VOD.
This is totally in the
if anyone
VOD.
ever listens to this VOD, you know what happened.